you could get me a drink of water, 'cause my lips are chapped and faded. Call my Aunt Marie. Help her gather all my things and bury me in all my favorite colors. My sisters and my brothers still. I will not kiss you, 'cause the hardest part of this is leaving you. Now turn away, 'cause I'm awful just to see, 'cause all my hair's abandoned on my body, all my agony. Know that I will never marry, baby, I'm just soggy from the chemo, but counting down the days to go. It just ain't living, and I just hope you know that if you say goodbye today, I'd ask you to be true, 'cause the hardest part of this is leaving you. 'Cause the hardest part of this is leaving you. Long ago, just like the hearse, you died to get in again. We are so far from you. Burning on, just like a match, try to incinerate the lives of everyone you know. And what's the worst to take from every heart you break? And like the blade you stain, well, I
What is up, everybody? How you guys doing? Good evening, good evening, good evening. It is time. It's time for another Boogie stream. Guys, I know I said yesterday would be my last stream, but one, Teddy was very generous yesterday and dropped $150. So, I can justify doing one more stream. And two, we didn't finish covering all the Boogie stuff. We still have 2 more streams to get through. We only got through the first stream. I'm not going to leave a stone unturned. Alright? But I do mean it this time. This is the last stream until August 23rd. I will not be back until then. There's going to be some music still coming out. I still have my original song, The Ballad of a Cuck, originally titled The Ballad of Sneeko. I wanted it to make it a little more of a broad title, just so it could relate to all the other cucks out there that aren't Sneeko. Give them all a voice that they can sing along to. But on top of that, I have my first original song that's not tied to this channel. It's part of my new music project, Mike and the Bikers. That'll be coming out on August 23rd, which is my birthday, and that's the same day I'll be coming back. So, yes, we'll be back soon. Now, unfortunately, for anyone that wasn't here last night, you have to see my horrible face for that $150 that Teddy donated. He made me shave my face. This is what I look like now. Yo! What the hell? Thank you, Ostentatious, for the $50. The shots can either be done all at once or spread throughout the stream. I've had fun hanging out on your stream. Hope the next month treats you well. Thank you. Thank you very much, Ostentatious. I really appreciate that. I hope your video is going well. That you're working on. I hope that soon we can release what we worked on. I'm not gonna give any details. I want to keep it a secret for you, but hopefully we can reveal to the world what we worked on. Because honestly, it's one of the best things I think I've worked on, and I think people deserve to hear what you got going on. But I don't want to spoil anything else. But yes, this is our last stream until August 23rd, and this is why is I was like, why is Nexajed so tiny? I forgot. I made him I put him inside of I put him inside of a ghost shark's mouth. Hold on. Let's put him on top of Cheri's hair. There we go. There he is. Now he's comfortable. But yes, thank you very much, Ostentatious, for the $50. We'll get this started right away. So, one thing I will tell you guys, I'm only gonna say this once because I don't want to announce it officially. So it's just for you bikers that are here at the start of this stream. When I come back, not only am I dropping my first original song for Mike and the Bikers, I'm also going to announce I'm working on a 4 to 5 song, haven't determined how long yet, 4 to 5 song parody EP dedicated fully to Boogie. And it's going to include 4 parodies and maybe 1 cover. And Boogie No More, the Boogie Oogie Oogie by A Taste of Honey, the song you guys just heard, that disco song, I haven't talked to Jada yet, but I'm going to hit her up because I think that song's in her range. I'm going to hit her up and see if she wants to do it. And it'll be her first time having a solo track doing a parody. But it's up to her if she wants to do it. If she doesn't want to do it, then I'll scrap that idea. But I have many more ideas. Vicinity of Obscenity is another song I'm going to use. Liar by the Rollins Band. That's another one. Lie, Lie, Lie by Serge Tankian from his solo career. That's another one. And what's going to finish off that EP is going to be Love the Way You Lie by Eminem and Rihanna. And that one I am going to need Jada's help on for sure. So hopefully we'll be able to get a full Boogie EP out. Hopefully we'll be able to get that out. I forgot to turn on my ring light. Let me get blasted. Jesus, it's so bright when I turn it on. All right. But anyways, what we have tonight to drink, this is basically a concoction of all the alcohol I had left. Liar by Taking Back Sunday? No. Okay. So I have that, which I'll do the shots now. I'm also drinking this, which this thing is like 12%. And then I need to get water, but I'll get that later. Anyways, we have Cheri and Nexajed in the call. Let me undeafen. God, that is still really bright. Hold on. Okay. Let's bring them in. Yo, what's up, guys?
Yo,
How are you guys doing today?
Hello.
I'm doing all right.
Oh, great. So, right off the top, we got a $50 donation. So, I'm going to do 5 shots back to back to get things started.
I'm gonna do no shots because it's like
What?
it's too late for that.
Nexajed said he's going to do twice the amount of shots I do. He wrote it,
No.
he signed and wrote it, and he sent it to me. He's legally obligated now.
Yeah, post proof. Yeah, post proof.
Oh, hold on. Let me get my napkin. I mean my legal proof. All right. But anyways,
my God.
thank you, Ostentatious.
Okay, hold on, Mike.
Yes.
Who said anybody was drinking?
I said I was drinking.
I have no knowledge of any of this.
This is so bizarre. Why?
So-
You don't have to drink if you don't want to, Cheri.
I'm just trying to find the evidence.
Well, I decided yesterday, I did a poll and asked people if they wanted this stream, because this is going to be, yesterday was supposed to be the last stream, but I just explained why I decided to do one today. And I did a poll to see if people wanted a drinking stream or a regular stream, and they voted for a drinking stream. So that's what we're doing. But you don't have to join me in this endeavor if you don't want to. It's totally cool, Cheri.
Well, I hung up really abruptly yesterday, so.
That's okay, Cheri. Look, I don't know what you had going on, but whatever you had going on, it doesn't matter. Let's groove tonight. Let's groove tonight. I agree with Planet. All right. So I think I did 1 shot. Wait, did I already do a second one? Whatever. We're doing 5. All right. So here's the second one.
Okay.
Would rather a chink stream, Augie or Doc? Well, Augie and Dog of the Radio are not here, so your only options are me, EFAP, or Lyrix, who's live right now. Which, by the way,
Yeah, Cracker beat him.
EFAP was so... I was so happy when I saw the announcement that EFAP had Colossal, who I've always
Chud
been a
Logic.
huge fan of. Chud Logic, who I really like that guy, and he's been very nice to me. And Nick, who I'm also a big fan of, and has also been very nice to me. So I was watching
they've
that.
all been mean and nasty and evil to Mike.
Who's
Don't
been mean?
support them.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, fuck those guys. I think this is the third one. Oh, fuck, I'm not keeping count.
This is the.
Mike
Oh.
the alcoholic. This is how we
Let's
find
look at my
out.
stream.
I'm not an alcoholic.
Yeah, Mike, I think I said, but
Would
I
a
have
clean-shaven
compiled
man
some-
like me be an alcoholic? Ask yourself that.
Yes.
I mean, Tips is clean shaven, and he's.
Well, he's clean-shaven because he can't grow facial hair.
True,
There's a different problem. I know he can't grow facial hair because you know someone can't grow facial hair when they either when instead of deciding to be clean shaven or have a thick beard, they have that little like peach fuzz on their face because that's all they can grow. That's how you know someone can't grow a beard. Advice to anyone that is not aware, because no one decides to have the most thin little baby mustache unless they can't grow it. All right.
Yeah, I have compiled some timestamps, a few timestamps from the second stream.
Oh, perfect. All right, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's on the original doc.
The third one is the easiest to get through because there's just 2 timestamps. When he first shows up, and then it stops when he starts reading the donos. Although there's some interesting stuff that happens there. And then when Destiny
I think
calls
Destiny
in.
shows yeah.
Those are like the 2 important. Where's the top for this?
I'll go and find that timestamp when Destiny calls in.
You don't have to. I actually have Destiny's video pulled up. So
Okay.
yeah.
Oh yeah, he had a video of that.
Yeah, because I wanted to get his. Where did the top go? Uh-oh, this might be a problem. But anyways, okay. While I'm looking.
Mike finally admitting he has an alcohol issue.
No, I don't. Shut up.
No, he has a healthy relationship with alcohol.
I have a healthy relationship with alcohol. Where's the top go? Okay, you guys tell me how your day was while I'm looking for the top here.
My day was good. I went to a barbecue. That was it.
At a breakfast date.
Oh, how did the date go?
Ooh.
So, okay, I had already wrote this guy off because he's the one that canceled on me. But I was
Oh.
curious and I wanted to be nosy. Okay,
Ugh.
but I paid. So, it's fine if I'm nosy.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So, I wanted to know what the polyamory thing was about because I read
Ah.
his thing and I had accidentally continued to message him because I was messaging 3 people and those kind of details just slip my mind because usually I just delete the chat after I see something like that.
Yeah.
But I was curious and I was nosy.
Mm-hmm.
And he never answered the one question I wanted answered.
What was your question?
Who the fuck decided to make the relationship poly?
That is an important question. All right, so we're gonna get right into this. Yesterday we finished going through all of the stuff that happened in the first live stream where Destiny called him out and said, I think you're faking your cancer. And then everyone proceeded to throw money at the guy who apparently doesn't have any money. And he decided to not show the records.
Mhm.
So we're going to watch the second stream, the third stream, including the little bit that happens after when Keem leaves the call. And then Mahler, this is a maybe because I don't know how long this is going to take altogether. But, let me pull up I was super busy today, but I managed to add some timestamps. Okay, perfect. So they're in the doc. Okay. And Mahler, right now EFAP is live. Oh, wait. No, yeah, they're live. So once EFAP is done, I'm hoping Mahler will make public the video he made, which is a compilation of all of the things that Boogie has done over the years. It's like this giant compilation that they've been watching on their stream. And I want to go over it. But if we don't go over it today, then I guess we'll go over it when I come back. But, yes, that's what we got. Okay, Boogie returns. Okay. So, next up, we have Boogie returned to the internet and chaos ensued. Boogie returns to look alive to face the music. So let me
Can you view
open.
comments on the doc? I did put like where like they go up to, where these timestamps go up to.
How do you see comments?
But as comments, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they're visible. Let me see. They should be visible.
Hold on, let me dox you and then I'll find it.
No.
One for me. One for me. Hold on, we got that on the soundboard now, guys. One for me and one for my hooker. There we go. One for me and one for my hooker. That's such a that's such a dumb clip. One for me and one for my hooker.
If anything, I can just put them. I can just like
Okay.
post them.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can, like,
I don't know
put
how
them
to
onto the
look
doc.
at. Yeah, I don't know how to look at comments.
Yeah, that's cringe, bro.
I hate you, but I don't hate you that much. Is that something Boogie said? That's hilarious if he did.
Destiny's a fucking lol cow. I've looked into that guy. Over
the deflection. That soundbite is very quiet. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a boosted version of that clip. Not enough to blatantly miss a stream while at the airport. Based.
last couple of days, and whether it's him defending rapists in jail, whether it's him laughing at the murder of a fireman, whether it's him backing
Look at this like fake rage that he's putting on.
Israel,
Yeah.
whether it's him saying he's in favor of genocide, and I have all these receipts, by the way. Oh, by the way, hold on. You know, no, if we're gonna talk about
Boogie, I'm sorry. I can take you as seriously as I could take a Destiny right now on the walkout thing.
that's fine.
Oh no, Destiny's take is he backs Israel and not Palestine.
Yeah, you know
Yeah,
why?
yeah.
Because his wife left him for I'm thinking an Arab man.
That is, by the way, that is not why, and I don't even think that's true.
So since then, no, I'm telling you, I've been reading this shit on Twitter all day. By the way, hey, by the way, Destiny. Hey, by the way, Destiny, when you let your wife fuck other men in front of you, turns out she might leave you for one. Who knew? Who knew, Destiny?
I mean, to be fair, he's right, but
He's right.
He is right, but it's like, it's like if I just murdered someone, it's like, yeah, but this guy here, he robbed a store, all right? That's pretty bad. It's like, well, yeah, you are right. That is bad. But it's like you're not the one to.
I would just like to point out that Boogie was dating a woman who was likely into death feederism.
Oh,
So,
What do you mean by that?
wait, what?
because she told him she didn't want him to go to the hospital because she was worried.
Oh,
that
you're
they were
saying,
gonna
like,
lose weight.
It's a type of feeder that wants to feed someone until they literally die.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah, no, yeah,
yeah.
oh yeah,
You
that's
know,
true.
to get off
Yeah.
on the health complications.
Boogie, well, not just that. Boogie's literally talking about, oh, you get cucked. It's like, dude, don't you literally? Isn't there literally a clip that Medica was playing where he's like giving her the real fuck she deserves in reference to his own ex-wife? There's like a clip where like Boogie literally wasted how much money on hookers? Like, why? He's literally in no position to talk about sexual shit. My kid saw a picture of Boogie and Desi, and I told him she was his daughter. Based.
By the way, I wanted to show you something real quick. There's a clip I want you to play on here.
Oh my God.
I have it on my Twitter feed right now.
Not that clip. Okay. Yo, what's up, Blake?
You remember how Destiny came in to my live stream, or to our live stream, after doing
Nice
about
shave,
10
Mike.
minutes
Thank
of
you.
research on polycythemia, after reading
Got
all
that
about
baby
it on
face?
Wikipedia,
I've been told.
and then it's like, oh, I know all about it. I know way more about it than you. I know way more about it than your doctors. Well, you know who else gets tired of that shit? Joe fucking Rogan. Can you play this clip?
Yeah, put it in the Discord chat, please. Oh.
So
What is he
we're
eating?
gonna beat Destiny by Joe Rogan saying he doesn't like Destiny.
No.
Freudian slip, my live stream, yeah.
No.
Here we go.
I
Okay.
don't think Destiny gives a fuck if Joe Rogan doesn't like him.
All my DMs and shit are fucking showing. Of course. How do I do that?
Oh shit, Keem's got DMs with Grace Thorpe.
Oh.
Uh-oh. The top G. Coffeezilla. Destiny, FOMO.
This. Okay.
So
Hey,
which
get a-
one
hey,
is,
get a buddy
saying a
over.
guy gets shot or fixed.
It's fine.
Boogie?
No,
What do you
I'm
think?
Oh, we'll talk about that in a second. by the
Okay.
way.
Here we go, guys. Here we go, guys.
It's so
I
he's so
haven't seen
ridiculous.
this
He does
yet.
a Wikipedia search and then just starts going after things like
Yeah.
he's an expert.
Yeah.
It's just
I can barely hear it.
It was a fun time.
I can hear
It's
it.
a really fun time.
Yeah.
It's a fun time
Entertaining.
for watching people flail.
Yeah, for sure.
So for those of you who don't know, Joe Rogan said Destiny reads Wikipedia and then acts like an expert. That's what he
That's
said.
what he did with
Almost as if that's
COVID. He just-
exactly what he did on
with
our
COVID, he did the
show.
same thing. He just read the thing, but that's not why he got you.
No, but you know,
How he got you was the
doesn't want
money.
my medical records.
Yeah, like Tommy is right on the money here. The issue isn't whether like Destiny could have literally looked up one page and come here with that. The real thing that got him. Connection here is so fucking gas. See you in August then. All right, peace out, Wingski. Joe Rogan, the arbiter of truth. Yeah, Joe Rogan doesn't do any research either. Like Joe Rogan.
Jamie, he's like, Jamie,
Can you pull up that clip? Like Joe Rogan's not like. It's all of this is like just such clear deflection.
Joe
So I've
Rogan
never
is
shown my
just an
medical records.
interesting
By the way, I don't
personality.
believe he
Yeah.
was going to give me $5,000 because here's the thing. I restored my Twitter today for one reason and one reason only. Because you can search how many times I've said on Twitter, how many times I've said on the show. You'll never see my medical records. You'll never get them. You'll never get.
All right, let's check it. We did live research before. Don't look at my wrote and drew some nightmare fuel to help Mike pay his bills. Okay, let's look up Boogie. 2988. God, that picture is amazing. Wait, how do you search someone's tweets on Twitter?
If you I think you get from, you have to like it's advanced search. You have to in the search bar you type from, then from colon the handle, which is I think it's Boogie 2988. And not don't you don't need the at each
Okay, from Boogie
Boogie 2988,
2988.
and then whatever you're looking
Medical record.
for. That work?
I'm like 99%
No,
sure.
God.
I think you
Boogie
need
at
to
this
get rid
point
of the
is
space
just
between from and Boogie,
insane.
and then it should work.
Oh, Ella is saying please report to horny jail. I agree.
No.
What were you saying, Cheri? Nope, Cheri muted. Melina left Destiny for a Swedish guy. That's right. The guy that she left Destiny for was a Swedish dude.
Swedish twink.
And
bro.
Destiny decided to divorce her. Them divorcing and Destiny defending Israel has nothing to do with each other. No, that's true. Don't pull up Boogie1488's tweets on stream. Banned for hate speech. True.
Boogie 1488, bro.
All right,
I mean, it's possible that the Swedish guy she left Destiny for was Arabic, but the thing is, it doesn't really matter.
no,
Yeah.
because there's there's literally no proof that that's why he is siding with Israel. Like,
That'd be funny though. That'd be really funny though.
And I sent something to Keemstar that night. He was just going to move the goalpost, by the way. You know, Destiny's not a fucking doctor. You know who is a doctor? My
fucking doctor.
He's the one prescribing me all these fucking medications I'm paying for, most of which are only because I've been suffering from polycythemia for the last 2 years. You know who else is a fucking doctor?
You know who is a doctor? My doctor.
Yeah. You know who else is a doctor? Not fucking Destiny, my brother. And by the way, my brother has seen my medical records. He's been here since the diagnosis.
Why don't you
my brother,
show him?
Why did I show him? Because I've shown him my whole fucking life. He's my brother. He's a healthcare professional. So when I got diagnosed with sleep apnea,
he's not an MD, and he's your brother.
matter. It doesn't matter that he's an MD.
Yes, it does. It doesn't lie.
Doctorate in public health.
Your brother loves you and is a biased. Your brother loves you and is a biased narrator.
Goddamn records.
And I absolutely
Goddamn
love
records.
you.
I
He
know
loves
it's
you.
not gonna fucking leak
By the way, no disrespect to your brother, I would lie for my brother too.
Yeah. My brother wouldn't.
Technicals moment?
Very clear. My brother
I'm
wouldn't.
kidding.
what happened?
I said technicals moment.
No, true.
I would lie for my
Would
brother.
ruin his goddamn career.
Hold on. What kind of doctor is your brother?
He has a doctorate in public health and education, and he's practiced as an
epidemiologist,
for 30
Keem.
years. So he's a disease specialist.
So
and I
how
have
would
a
he know?
fucking disease?
You have a.
He's a disease specialist, and I have a fucking disease. I don't think
disease?
Yes.
You have AIDS?
No. His brother's a disease specialist. He's
Hey, Turbo is.
Yes. Okay.
He's
Even the motherfucker's Destiny, by the way. Even this motherfucker has to admit, I either have polycythemia or polycythemia vera.
That's what he said. He said you have.
Yeah, he said you have
literally what he said.
Polycythemia.
So if nothing else, I spent the last 2 years dealing with a deadly fucking disease. I've spent money.
Wait, there we go again. A deadly disease versus the Animal Crossing. Hold on, I gotta get my notepad back up because we're already starting with the fucking contradictions and lies.
Wait, hold
I
on.
need a new notebook like Steve.
Hold on.
What's up?
Yeah.
Okay, who's done the research on polycythemia?
Destiny's done it. A lot of people have looked
Destiny.
into it.
And the conclusion is basically that what Boogie describes like in his older video, his initial videos, sounds more like secondary polycythemia and not polycythemia vera.
Yeah.
So, does it end up with the same result as polycythemia vera?
No, one is a one is a cancer.
Yeah,
one is
one's
simply an elevation in red blood cells.
Yeah, but secondary polycythemia is a symptom of polycythemia vera, from my understanding.
Yeah, like secondary polycythemia is a symptom. Polycythemia vera would be the cancer.
So he could have one or the other, but the fact that he refuses to show proof, like, it's most likely.
He's got a strange disease, true. Yeah, he's got a disease that changes depending on who he's arguing with.
So I kind of wonder if there are similar issues that arise from having elevated white blood cell count.
Well, not white blood cell count, red blood cell count.
Red? Okay.
Yeah.
That has to... Because obviously, I don't have that, but I have issues with blood clots and my brain swelling.
Right.
So I do have to kind of look out for that. And if somebody told me, hey, this thing, when I found out that the COVID vaccine was genuinely linked to blood clots, I was really upset I took it because that just elevated my chances of having an aneurysm.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Reese?
And I already had elevated chances. And this was like a concern that I had, but that nobody wanted to take seriously. Because
of like
COVID was the most important thing possible.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I believe people had reason to be skeptical about a brand new vaccine that was brought out much faster than most vaccines.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
If they were just changing the one that they had, and they had said that, that'd be a little different because the COVID virus is from the SARS virus, and they do have vaccines for that. But from my understanding, this is a completely new thing, and they rushed it.
Yeah. But yeah, no,
it's gonna be one of those things where eventually, people are gonna be like, I can't believe that so many people were so stupid, and not realize that this was just a common thing. Like, everybody was terrified of being sick. Yeah. It's like, how can you, people don't realize how common amphetamines were in the 1900s. Because World War II veterans brought that back home, and then their wives started taking it. And it just spread from there, and then they had to outlaw it.
COVID vaccine goes. Okay,
meth was legal.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna remove that.
No,
we're gonna remove
get
that.
banned for medical misinformation.
All right, let's not take it
Let's
too
only
far.
do a J station.
All right. But no, yeah. But the thing with Boogie is the fact of the matter is that his initial claim was that I actually have certain things written down. So I wrote down that what he initially said to Destiny was, my doctor said I had polycythemia vera, which is a form of cancer, as explained to me by my doctor. Now what he says is, oh, my sleep doctor told me I was diagnosed with polycythemia vera, and that diagnosis came from the last time I went to see my primary doctor, but my primary doctor didn't tell me because when the results came in, he hadn't told me yet, but my sleep doctor told me, but my sleep doctor didn't tell me it was cancer because when he explained it, I couldn't understand him correctly because he had a thick accent. My doctor being white, by the way.
You didn't understand, why didn't you confirm? Is he like, wait, do I have polycythemia?
That's the thing. No,
vera?
at this point in time, I don't even believe he has any form of polycythemia. I think he heard about it, or it was told to him that, oh, that's like a rare cancer. And he was like, wow, that's a rare cancer that won't kill you for like 20 years. Well, that makes it easy for me to lie and say I have it because it's not going to kill me anytime soon. Like, I just believe, especially after watching the Mahler's stream, the EFAP stream, where they're going over his history of lies. He's just nonstop lying. He literally lied. There's a bunch of more lies we uncovered yesterday in yesterday's stream. That golden play button, the one that he told Keem, this is my one true prized possession. It's the only thing that I was ever truly proud of. He literally said in the previous stream, the one before this one, oh yeah, I'll smash it. I don't give a fuck about it. Like, he's constantly lying at every possible step about every little thing.
It's hard to keep track of all his lies.
No, someone right now, if we're including yesterday's stream, we're at 18 lies.
Bruh.
Whoa.
Worse than John's one, bro.
You're going to fucking give the medical records after the bone marrow thing, but not just do it now and knock it out? That makes no sense.
What is he eating?
No, I'm going to get it done, and I'm going to call Destiny and be like, you'll never get my medical records. I'm not saying that.
How are you going to own him if you don't show him?
I'll never get the fucking money. I have no interest in the fucking money. It's make-believe internet money anyway. I don't think Mutahar would give me $50 if I was trying to get change for.
That's his So his reasoning for not showing it is, oh well, even if I showed it, I wouldn't get the money. It's like, well, no, like so that would be if it were someone, I forgot who said it. Maybe it was you, Nexajed, yesterday. Someone was saying, oh, if it was just chatters saying that they'll give him the money, then sure, I would understand being like questioning about it. But Mutahar has a lot of stake in his reputation. If Mutahar put 50K on the line for you to show your medical records and didn't give you the 50K and didn't retract that you do have cancer, that would destroy his reputation. Destiny is also someone, he doesn't care about that much about what people think about him, but Destiny cares about being as honest as he can, and he's going to give that money to Boogie as well. Destiny says all the time, if you truly believe in something, or if someone's arguing with you about something, tell them to put money down. It'll show what their conviction is. Like, but he's simply saying, oh, they weren't giving me the money anyways, because that's the best way for him to be like, oh, well, that's why I didn't show it, because they weren't going to give me the money. It's like, you have no evidence of that other than you just saying that.
See, I got the medical records right here, but you can't see them. Got see them right there, but you can't see them.
Here's the thing, Boogie, right? Like, people like Mutahar live and die by the reputation.
Yeah.
If they say they're going to give you $50,000 and they don't,
Muta called me the T-slur. You deserved it, Reese.
Well, they'll never give it to me because they're never get my medical records.
So, like, that money is almost good as a printed check.
To go back to Destiny, this is why fucking Destiny chose this particular battle. By the way, I heard a lot of bullshit. Destiny's mom died of cancer, so he takes personal offense. My dad died of cancer.
So Destiny's mom did not die of cancer. People misunderstood that. The mother of his kid, well, she didn't even die. She had gotten cancer. That's what Destiny said. He never even said that she died. His mom has dementia. That's what his mom has.
Okay.
He died of black lung, which became lung cancer, and he drowned in his own blood. While my mother sat by his side,
Oh,
I saw him.
Well, my dog died of cancer. What is this, the Cancer Olympics? Shut up.
You're fucking offended by my cancer, Destiny, because your mom had it, my dad had it. You know who else fucking died of cancer? My best friend of 30 years till she died a few years ago.
A lot of people die of cancer.
Boogie.
It's just a flaw in the human design.
By the way, I didn't know this. So his best friend of 30 years who passed away from it, he was like on some other stream laughing about how she had gotten one cancer, and then when that cancer was beat, she got the other one, and that one killed her.
Oh.
Like, he was making jokes about it, like on a stream, and everyone. I don't think he was doing it because he hated her or disliked her, but he was doing it because he was with a group of edgy people. But the funny thing about that was the edgy people in the call weren't laughing. They're like, "Oh, that's not really funny, is it?" And Boogie, while laughing, is like, "Yeah, that's pretty sad." It's like this guy. And then his reasoning was, "Oh, I made that joke because that's a joke me and her would have made together when she was alive." And it's like, okay, I guess.
To Wings Jr., are you gonna apologize to Wings Jr.?
What the fuck is that?
Oh my god, this. Rest in peace, rest in power, Wings Jr.
Me and you were going down the.
He's like eating bread. You should really cut on those carbs. Boogie should think about going on keto.
True. Actually, I eat less Boogie.
And when you stated that you got cancer from testosterone, I was on
Mountain Dew.
testosterone as well, and I stopped taking it. About 40% of the reason I stopped taking it was because you got cancer.
Because when you're on testosterone, you can't have it yet.
And now
it
he
prevents
can't.
you from getting pregnant. It prevents it.
And now he can't fuck his wife because of you, Buggy.
Yes.
Testosterone, if you Google this very simple thing, your doctor should have told you while you're on testosterone, you most likely can't get anybody pregnant. In fact,
you faked cancer and it stopped Wings from having a baby.
I haven't faked shit.
Well, Boogie's making a valid point, which I don't know if it's true or not.
Don't get me started on this testosterone point. Well, Reese, I think I have invited you to my server, so if you want to give us any, it literally doesn't make you infertile. Wings of page 5 tried to inseminate a tranny, and so Wings Jr. ceased to exist. Jesus Christ. He also made a song about his dad getting cancer and dying. I mean, he said his dad literally abused him. But, like, his stories of abuse are now called into question.
So inconsistent.
Because like my doctor,
like, isn't there like literally a screenshot of his sister saying that the abuse didn't happen or something like that?
Yeah.
Like,
fastballed the fuck out of it. Like he's basically like, all right, you got low T of a 92-year-old man. We're gonna start giving you these shots. You got to take them like once a week, and like he didn't really explain anything about it.
Wings, listen to me. Take my advice. You don't need testosterone. If you want to have a baby with Kelly, just pull out your phone in the middle of sex and look up that BBC transgender.
Gotta do it. By the way, can we talk a little bit more
Tips,
about
Wings the Chaser? No.
Makes you feel better.
Him and Spondyle.
No, him, Spondyle, Chud, and Tipster. They're the Chaser Squad.
Did you know he said he's pro
and Dr. Disrespect.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, I've heard that.
I have a clip of him saying that if you want to see it. I also have a clip of his wife kissing another man in front of him if you want to see that.
Oh my god, that clip is so funny because she doesn't even kiss the guy.
I think it's
Not in the way he's making it
makes you
seem.
feel better.
I'm curious because I know about him.
I think the only time that estrogen or testosterone can make you infertile is if you are the opposite sex, because to some degree your body is going to produce both.
Yeah.
But obviously men produce a lot more testosterone and women produce a lot more estrogen. So if you throw out the chemical imbalance of your body and the hormones inside of it, yeah, you might not be able to produce viable.
Yo, Go Shark. Sorry, Cheri.
Hi, Ghost Shark. No, I was done with my point.
Oh, okay. Hold on, now I gotta put Nexajed back in Ghost Shark's mouth.
No.
Alright, there we go. Now he's perfectly placed. What's up, Ghost Shark? How you doing? Oh, maybe his mic's not connected. Alright, well, we're gonna continue the video while we wait for Ghost Shark. Boogie who cried cancer. True. What up, Mike? What's up, Franco? By the way, shout out to everybody who's watching right now. We are doing a drinking stream. This is going to be the last stream until the 23rd. So I hope you guys enjoy this stream. What is up, Reese?
Yo.
And how we doing? Hi.
Hello, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing great. The testosterone does not make you infertile, Boogie. Everyone, I am a trans man on testosterone, so that means that I have a vagina. And there are strong warnings saying that do not use it as fucking birth control because you can still get pregnant. It will dramatically reduce your chances, but not enough to make you infertile by any fucking means.
Right. So
well, yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Is I think the only time it could really change anything like that is if it's not your normal hormones, and so you're changing the balance. So you probably wouldn't be producing the same as you would if you weren't.
Unless see, it's for someone like me. I've had my hysterectomy, which means that I have 0 female hormones in my body at all. But up until then, because I still had that bit of estrogen being produced in my body, there was still that chance of me being able to get pregnant, which is a terrifying fucking thought. Imagine that. So, and if anything, testosterone as well, it raises your sex drive. For cisgender men like Boogie and Wings,
yeah.
it will make your loads
I
bigger.
didn't understand how that would work unless you came off of it.
Yeah, like, and I think it will just kind of go back to like a kind of how you were beforehand. It doesn't like permanently change the structure of your hormones themselves. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Well, if you start
Actually,
taking
it does.
testosterone, you have to continue taking it because your body quits producing it. Unless you go on another medication to actively bring your testosterone back up.
Exactly that. Exactly, yeah.
Reese,
you can't go without hormones, full stop.
Reese is the one speaking right now in chat. Also, yes, this is the same Reese that blasted Rihanna Wu. Blew her out of the water. Hey, it's Mike the Ike, aka Evil Mike without the beard. That's right. The beard is gone, so now I'm Mike the Ike. I don't got the B anymore. I had to shave the beard because Teddy donated $150 last night.
Oh,
I told you should have set the bar higher.
I know I should have, but the question is, would he have actually donated it? You know?
Yes.
I don't know.
That's why you get the money up front.
Well, I did get the money up front. He paid me first, and I made him wait.
Oh, you topped him.
I did top him. I am the topper. Anyways, we're gonna continue on.
Yeah?
If you wanna hang out with us, you're free to, Reese. I never met Reese before. Hello, Reese, says Franco. You'll grow 5 penises. I don't think that's medically proven, but you know.
Because I know
wild, though.
I've heard the stuff it does to women because obviously it's one of the most common performance enhancing things for women.
Yeah.
Where it can make you grow a pseudo penis.
Right.
Exactly.
That's right up. That's right up. That's right up Plush Man's alley, Cheri.
You grow your own dick. It's great.
So I could see how like this would fuck with somebody who is like, if I took testosterone, it would probably fuck with me and make me sick or throw off all my fertility and my
yeah, but you'd be jacked.
We talked about it.
I wanted to...
True. I tell you, my shoulders are like double the fucking size they used to be. I am a thick boy now.
Cheri, look, Cheri's already taller than me. All right, we don't need her getting more buff than me. All right, I don't need that. All right.
Cheri gets to where she can just throw you over her shoulder.
No,
like
Cheri just looks at me and I pop. I just explode.
Well, there was a really famous case of this. So, you guys know the show Hercules, and you know who Kevin Sorbo is?
Yes.
Yeah. We've talked about him at length, Cheri.
So, you know there was a female bodybuilder that would come on and play a character on that show, and she actually could, like, pick up Kevin Sorbo. Like, she was incredibly strong and incredibly fit. And it came out later, like, she dropped off the face of the earth, and it was because she started suffering from the effects of taking steroids and increasing her testosterone.
See that?
There can be some intense clashes.
See,
if you don't like regulate it, it's bad.
So Go Shark, I'm looking at myself right now. See, the reason I'm already like growing a shadow back, like that's the reason why I didn't charge so much either, because my beard grows back pretty fast.
Yeah.
It's the beans in his blood, bro.
No, Reese, you aren't a black man. Well, Nexajed's a black man, so we're covered there. Look,
true.
We've got a woman. We've got 2 men. We've got Nexajed. We've got Reese, who is trans. So we've got all of our boxes filled out. Nexajed, our favorite monk. Black friend. is here with us. Okay. Anyways,
you're Hispanic. We've got that box covered.
Oh yeah, I'm Hispanic too, and we got I got a Canadian woman, so we've got all of our boxes covered. What is up, Squatchin?
Not
so
much. Hi,
so Reese, you're saying is testosterone can't give you cancer.
I mean, it can raise the things that can give you cancer.
It can increase your chances.
Right?
Yeah, it's not going to directly give you cancer, but it
Eating American
will
cheese at this
cause
point
things.
increases your chances of getting cancer.
American cheese is the highest quality cheese.
So, like, one of the biggest side effects that I was given, trust me, you're given a fucking shit ton of side effects before you can even start. You get consent forms and all that kind of bullshit.
Yeah, it's
and
nuts.
one of the big things is blood clots and stuff like that. Your blood getting thicker. So every 6 months or so, I have to have a little blood test to show what levels I'm at and stuff like that, like how my blood cell count is, just to make sure that I'm like in normal levels. And if it starts getting too high, then my hormone doctor will either drop my testosterone dose, or they can give me a medication that can thin out my blood. So it's not like a drastic thing. It can be easily, it's an easy fix.
It's manageable.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
If you're
I have a high
responsible
risk of
and smart
blood clots
about
myself. And like that's why I was really upset when I took the COVID vaccine and found out it was linked to blood clots, and I had mentioned that was a concern I had, and they were like, "Oh yeah, no, you could take it. It's a great idea." And I'm not gonna say that it's definitely the cause of some of the return of my worst symptoms, but
yeah,
it did increase my risk.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is Jason was right the whole time.
No, okay. Well, let's continue the video, all right?
I'm just saying they should have been more
We
cautious.
talked about it. We talked about it.
I want to talk about it right now. This is my plan.
All right, so we're at
the money
Keeps
that
just
was
putting the
offered is
total money
insane
offered to
money,
Boogie in a trust
all right?
fund until he gets tested.
We put that money in a trust. I think it's
Oh, I
like up
haven't
to
seen this part.
$70,000. We put it in a trust. You
I've
go
missed a
test
couple
to see if you
of
have
these.
this cancer. If you have it,
What you've missed so far, so if you missed this one, Ghost Shark, to catch you up, and for anyone that's missed it, anyone that's joining us, what's up, Edgy Wedgie? That's a sus name. Anyways, to catch everybody up, basically, Boogie came in here hot as hell, just trying to be like, oh, well, yeah, guess what? This about Destiny. Destiny is siding with Palestine because his wife left him for an Arab man or something like that. Also, he supports rapists in jail, something like that. Also, he also bringing up the crazy things Destiny's been saying about the guy that got shot, the firefighter that got shot. Like, he's just been going...
He has been saying some wild shit.
No, I won't deny. He has been saying some crazy shit. But, like, Tommy was basically like... Tommy was just like, yeah, I take... Because Boogie started off his whole thing by going like, I think Destiny's a lolcow. I've been looking into him. And Tommy's just like, well, yeah, I can't really take you seriously at this point.
Are we going to see Boogie on a Hassan stream, bro?
I hope so. I said I came up with a new punishment for Boogie because I know they're not going to fire him. They should force Boogie to do a weekly podcast with him, Muda, and Destiny.
Damn,
and
Cheri,
he just has to deal. He just has to deal with them attacking him nonstop.
This is the stuff I keep inside of my head usually.
What happened?
See, that's the stuff you should just DM to me if you're too afraid to say it, and I'll say it for you.
Or I will offer.
Wait,
to
what did
say it
Cheri
as well.
say? What did Cheri say?
I will be the mouthpiece for your dark thoughts, Cheri.
Fuck
I
it.
don't care.
What
did
Cheri?
Cheri?
Blacker than you,
What?
Edgy. Oh,
The white women?
pussies.
Wait, it's what the white men on black are black. Oh my god. Okay, let's continue.
Get some money. If you don't
Jesus
have it,
Christ,
Then I
Cheri.
don't have
I
cancer.
got
and
edgy
I
wedgy about the
fucking-
docs,
Then
him or herself.
Cheri, are you
prove it.
already not sober? Did you already drink?
No, I'm tired and I'm having a good time.
Okay, well that's the important part. By the way, Ghost Shark,
Cheri-
we started off the stream with a $50 donation, so I took 5
Oh,
shots
damn.
back to back.
Okay.
Nice.
What are you
I
drinking,
haven't even
Cheri?
so far nothing, but I've got
Oh.
strawberry vodka upstairs because my brother was drunk when he picked up.
Oh yeah, you sent it in the last time when he was drunk because you had to drive.
I picked up this.
The wrong shit.
I'm doing shots of like it's just
the strawberry's fine.
I'm doing shots of like a random concoction I had left, and then also I'm drinking this. I found this at Wawa's. It's called Vibe by Vendange, and it's a blue raspberry lemonade flavored grape wine.
Sounds fancy as fuck.
It's not very good. It's just boxed wine.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with boxed wine.
It's
cheap
like
and
it's
it
like
gets the job
well, no,
done.
It's recyclable.
I don't know if you call it box wine. It's just basically like the kind of wine you drink. Like it's like a pre-game drink, right? It's 12% alcohol by volume. Anyways,
plenty of people like they found out that the weird wine people can't tell the difference between boxed wine and really nice fancy wine.
Yes, I heard about that.
Some of the sommelier people can, but like the rich people that drink it always fail those tests, and it's so funny.
Yeah.
The only people that I know who drink wine are either rich white women or gays.
I know a few people that drink wine.
I feel targeted because I'm neither, and I drink wine.
I am both of those.
Pick a side.
Damn. All right, let's continue. Let's continue.
One gets refunded.
Yeah, and then what a fucking win-win. I've lived the last 2 years being treated for cancer that suddenly goes away when I get tested. Mwah. And otherwise I get the money. Mwah. There's no downside.
But he said himself that the treatment for the cancer is the same as the treatment for the regular.
Hold on. Yeah. I need to catch what he just said.
Pure dime. You're looking.
And otherwise I get treated for cancer.
He's being a homosexual.
Then everyone gets refunded.
Yeah, and then what a fucking win-win. I've lived the last 2 years being treated for cancer that suddenly goes away when I get tested. Mwah. And otherwise I get the money. Mwah. There's no downside.
You're looking at
So look at the way he's saying it. He's saying either I get the money or the cancer that I have disappears. Not I'm revealed as a liar. Because what he's trying to represent is that there is no reality where he is the liar, even though we already know. Like,
no, Boogie's the ultimate victim.
It's
no matter
funny
what.
watching this back when he's already revealed that he did lie.
Boogie, you're getting tested off your dime, and if you don't have cancer, you're cancer free. But if you do have cancer, like you think you do,
I never thought they'd find somebody to have on a show that would make Wings look rational.
Bro, Wings has been.
And then they found Boogie.
Wings is knocking it out the
actually
park.
becoming likable.
I know, it's weird.
Wings has gone through life, and he has fixed some of his problems by getting medicated, by chilling out, and going to therapy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he doesn't talk about going to therapy every 5 minutes. He actually just goes and works on his problems.
Well, if he talked about it, all his detractors would just be posting those and be like, "Oh, he's just wanting sympathy." Blah blah blah.
Exactly. He understands that like some things you just need to shut up about. It is as someone of his who's like always has eyes on him.
And Wings and his wife are still married. That's true.
Promise, but how much would go into that trust? I bet it would.
Wings in the dating a child.
I mean, like you just set an escrow up. You set escrow up that everybody can see and look at.
That's what I'm saying.
Put it in an escrow.
Can we bring Mutahar in here?
Oh
God! Ask him.
His face, Boogie's fucking face.
He got so mad as soon as that name got brought up.
He's like, this motherfucker.
I'd rather
God
not.
damn
I'm
it!
just gonna fuck
I don't
I'm
like
just not gonna
this.
talk to the guy, but feel free to.
But
bring him on.
Mutahar is like $60,000 of this 70.
Yeah.
Camelot put 10 in. Destiny put 5 in.
Can't believe Camelot got in on this.
I'm not gonna
That's all
interact
I can
with the
think off
guy,
the top of
but
my head.
You can bring him on. I'm over that, man.
I hate this guy when his only crime is calling me out for being a piece of shit.
Well, I told her to cash that out, make me a check. So I'd rather have that to fucking pay for my medical bills.
Why would there be a scenario that you don't have cancer though? That's what I'm confused.
I've tried to go through this several times, and I'll start from the beginning.
Okay, we'll be quiet. We'll just let you go. All right, we won't interrupt. We won't distract you. The audience wants to know. I want to know. What would be the scenario that you get tested and you don't actually have cancer? How is that possible? Go ahead.
Okay, so there are two diseases, one called polycythemia vera and one called polycythemia secondary. Okay, and they are pretty identical in the symptoms. What separates them is the cancer inside the bone marrow. Polycythemia secondary can be produced from different lifestyle choices, genetics, things along that lines. But the bone marrow cancer is the important part. So if you have that bone marrow cancer, there will be markers in your blood that aren't there otherwise. So definitively, already, I'm taking a blood test that shows that I have the cancer. That's how this works.
There's no other reason that those markers could be in your blood. No other reason.
It is possible it's causing from a different cancer, which is why we're doing all of the tests. We want to know.
I got a question.
Cancer I have.
I got a question. Like, are you concerned that the blood markers that confirm that you had polycythemia vera have changed in the last 2 years, and it won't give you the same markers again? Is that a concern you're having?
It's been 6 months since the last time, but no, I'm not particularly concerned about that. What I'm concerned about is if we go through this expensive and painful bone marrow test, and then it turns out not to be that, then we probably need to find the cancer. So that's why we got colonoscopy plan, because we're going to see if it's up my ass first, because that's the easiest thing to do.
Well, if it's up your ass, that means if it's up your ass, that means you're at stage 4. You're a dead man walking.
By the way, do you guys know I am a cancer survivor already, right? Before
most people
I
are,
had
Boogie.
cancer before.
Wait,
this is
so
my
he could be the
second
2-time
cancer,
champ?
You guys
Wait,
realize.
no, I did not
Can I
know
have
that.
the money?
I did.
He's getting gold in the
skin
Cancer
cancer. I
Olympics.
had basal cell
If
carcinoma.
Boogie beats cancer and he just shows up
25
as
years old,
Dr.
that's in my
Disrespect
medical
on one of
records.
his
I read that
streams
shit to you
to be the
the other day.
2-time
I'll
cancer
follow that. I'll
champion.
screenshot.
That'd be great.
I'm back on his side.
Can I have the money now?
It's out of my hand.
Can I have the money
The only
now?
thing the only thing the doctor will find out
No,
Boogie's
Oh,
ass
for
is
an
his own
old-
head.
for an old
True.
Cancer? Get the fuck out of here. You got to
No,
do
I'm
it the
just
right
saying.
way. Everything you're saying
I'm
is just
just-
unbelievable.
no, I'm just
you just
saying.
made it more unbelievable than it was before. I gotta be honest with you.
I got
You're
a
doing
question.
yourself
I got a
any favor.
question. Okay. Listen, there's fucking 12,000 people watching. We're live in front of 12,000 people right now.
Hello.
Okay. Let's say 15,000 people tune in.
Yep.
Would you show the medical records?
No.
You like playing games like this. We've done this
Listen to me.
before.
Yeah, listen to me. You know, my roommate.
Remember when
Hold
we
on.
got donated 500 and you took off your shirt or ate your chair or whatever the fuck? You like these games.
What?
Put out.
I will send you not my medical records. This is for Keemstar and Keemstar only. I will send you one screenshot from my health portal to back up what I'm saying. If we get to 15,000, one thing. Not all of it.
It wasn't in his portal.
Yeah,
So
that's
how
the
would
funny thing. It wasn't in his portal. That's the funniest part.
So if he can show it in his portal now, he should have been able to show it the first stream.
I'm ready to
Exactly.
fight because those shitty
Yeah, 'cause he doesn't have it.
Yeah, bro. We got to confront
Can you
him on
imagine?
God,
can
this
you
guy's so
imagine,
dumb.
by the way, a fucking firefighter, a hero that saves lives, a man
Oh,
who would
God.
continue.
Oh,
to
what
go
the
on
fuck?
saving
How'd we
lives.
get to this?
And
Look
this
how
man's been
Muda,
killed
look how
by-
Muda instantly when he's hearing what Boogie's saying. Look at his reaction.
Destiny-
It's so funny.
Yeah, because
Can you
Destiny
imagine-
lives,
can you
lives in this
imagine,
guy's
by
head
the way,
right run free.
a fucking firefighter.
Look at Mudahar's
a hero
reaction.
That saves lives. A man who would continue to go on saving lives.
He's just like, what the
And this
fuck?
man
He's
is
like,
being
here we
killed by
go.
a monster, and people find that funny. Make that make sense.
So we got Boogie to agree to put the money in an escrow or a trust account, right? He gets the test. If he has the cancer, okay, then he gets to keep it.
No. But see, we're like changing the entire game at that point. It was like show it at that moment instead of some fucking, that's why like everyone is putting on money. It's like show us the fucking diagnosis. Show us you actually have this cancer that you said a year and a half ago that you were literally diagnosed for.
He has
And now
the
we're
portal.
playing
He's
fucking
looking at it
games
right
where
now.
you
What
got
more
a
evidence do
camera
you
shoved up
need?
your ass
Good
to check
one,
for
man.
colonoscopies or like a bunch
Very
of other
funny.
biopsies. Like what the fuck is this?
Keemstar's idea to do the.
So
I know I'll never.
So wait,
I know.
I don't understand.
Muta, is the money off the table now? Is it gone? Is the offer no longer
Honestly,
good?
for me, the whole terms have changed. Like, I'm paying for this guy to like now confirm that he has this cancer that he said he had a year and a half ago.
But that's what you were doing to begin with.
That wasn't what I was doing to begin with. What I was doing to begin with was that at that time show us the actual diagnosis, and he didn't.
That's the thing. That's the thing that annoys me the most about when they were trying to talk about it here. It's like, no, the deal is not. The fact of the matter is if Boogie gets tested now and he has polycythemia vera now, that does not prove that he had it 2 years ago. The only proof would be if it's already in his portal before getting tested again, which he already confirmed it's not.
The offer was only good if he did it at that moment
Yeah, literally. That's why we all did it. That's why do you think I put up 50, 60 if he was so
I agree with
confident?
Muna. Is there anything that we can do to get the offer back on the table? Is there any standard you can put forth now? Forget
4 days ago, he should have not lied, and he should have proven.
So it's off the table.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise, like, what's happening now?
And again, here it's not a lie, but you're never going to see my medical records. 17 years has gone by, and you've never seen my roommate. I've never taken a photo of him. I've never tweeted a fucking picture of him. I've never. They on this stream asked me if they give me $100,000 to put a camera in his face, and I told you guys to go fuck yourself. And
his roommate's been in his streams.
Doing this and not Bungie.
Yeah, I think was it last stream or is it a future stream where Wings literally he shows on his phone a clip of his roommate in the background.
Yeah.
I bet on my right testicle that Boogie's gonna fake his self-ending. I heard, I was watching Destiny. Someone in his chat was saying that apparently Boogie faked a heart attack. I don't know if that happened recently or if they were just saying that happened in one of the streams.
You would fucking.
I don't know. The point that I'm making is there are sacred cows in my life. My medical records in Chad are 2 of them. Test me on the 3rd.
You can't have sacred medical records when you tell the world you have cancer.
Did you say Tommy?
Not even that. Like
sacred cows in my life. My medical records in Chad are 2 of them. Test me on the 3rd. Let's find out what they are.
Like it's not even that. Like he said he's been public about like I've been abused as a kid.
He's been public about everything about his life. He's just full of shit. Yeah.
Your fucking reputation as a victim card holder. It's not about it.
Okay, all right. Okay, you know what? Okay, hold on. But you said you don't want to give your medical record. That's fine, dude. I get that. That's private information. But like, why a year and a half ago are you like, the moment you find out you have this diagnosis of fucking cancer, you're out there like fucking making YouTube videos. And
you're right. In retrospect, I wish I'd never spoken about it.
But then literally like 4 months ago, I was watching a clip of like fucking Locale Live, and you're screaming at Keemstar. It's like, because I'm battling cancer and it fucking hurts. And it sucks.
It is fucking expensive, dude. I see a doctor every fucking month. I'm doing monthly blood tests. I have a bucket, a witch's cauldron. Somebody said of fucking medications here, half of which
don't you think you should prove it to your audience? Don't you think you should have proven it to your audience?
I've never asked them for money. I've never asked for donations for this.
Wait, so he goes to a doctor appointment a month? I've been to 3 this fucking week.
Damn, that's a lot. You know what? I think you should start setting up your own GoFundMe. In retrospect, I wish I didn't lie about it. Pretty much that's what he's saying. No, that's why. That is exactly why. Twofold, the reason why I think he never had it in the first place, and he knew he didn't have it. One, of all of the cancers to have, I've repeated this before, of all the cancers to have, let me get one that is not only super rare, but gives me a lifespan of like 20 plus years. Perfect. Mm-hmm. I'm not going to die anywhere out of cancer because the cancer wasn't going to kill me anyways. My obesity would have, right?
Yep.
Secondly,
or diabetes,
never asked
or
for money. For the last 2 years, he hasn't asked for money. Well, that's a good cop-out if I get caught. But now, when he's pushed up against the wall, he would have done that GoFundMe. If that poll would have mostly said, yes, do it, to the GoFundMe, he would have started a GoFundMe. 100% he would have. The only person who wants Boogie to have cancer is Boogie himself. Well, I'm not saying I want him to have cancer, but if he has cancer, I'm literally not going to give a fuck.
To help me with the financial bills. That's all I ever did, and he created a show to do it.
But you're not even proving it to your friend that's paying for the bills?
Show me my GoFundMe.
So wait, you won't even prove it to Keemstar who's paying for your bills?
Show me my GoFundMe. Jesus.
No, he created the show. He created the show.
I'm sorry to interrupt this, but I have breaking news. We actually have a leak of Boogie's medical records. I'm going to share a screen. Bear with me.
Oh, shit.
Bear with me. All right, you guys all got it? You're in there? Here it is right here. He accidentally showed it on stream. Okay?
That AI shit is so strange.
I do have the unique position to go down in history for faking cancer while also
who do we lose? What happened?
Cheri.
I'm pretty happy.
Cheri.
I'll still, that's pretty funny though, Augment.
She left me.
You died like, can't do it.
She left us all.
She left me first, okay?
She actually left
How do we
me.
just settle this?
It's my
like,
stream.
The whole internet's thinking fake cancer. Like, we need to.
Oh, the reason I acted dead there is because I knew this was never going away. Not only do I have cancer, not only are my friends and my family been helping me with this cancer, not only has my brother helped with the treatment plan.
Holy shit, we
almost recommendations.
Sorry, we almost have 15,000.
Yeah, I'm looking for the fucking blood test to show you.
We're 600 viewers away from 15,000. He's gonna send me a screenshot, and I'll be able to confirm. But like,
this is the only thing, one thing. And no, this doesn't confirm the cancer. It confirms the.
Bro, why even? Oh my god! So it confirms the secondary polycythemia or just the Vera one?
It shows my red blood cell count. That's what it's going to show.
Oh, that's not gonna say. That's not gonna prove anything.
I understand. It'll prove to you because again, at the end of the day, it's the same fucking disease, only just being caused by something different. I've been dealing in
one is in your bone marrow, and the other one is because of the testosterone shots you were taking.
And when I stopped the testosterone for a year, suddenly, surprisingly, it didn't go away.
Let me get this straight, okay? the type of cancer. What something's playing in the background? I don't know what that is. Let me get this straight. The type of cancer might be incorrect, right? But you have cancer 100% because you have the markers.
Again, until we find it, it's impossible to say 100%. What I can say
your
is
doctor said 100%.
Then why did you blatantly say you were diagnosed with cancer a year and a half ago?
Because my doctor says that.
So your doctor said you have cancer, or you might have cancer. What did your doctor say?
Cancer. My doctor says we are treating you for cancer because you have cancer. But what I'm trying to say is for internet purposes, not for medical purposes, not as far as my doctor is concerned, not as far as my brother who's a doctor is concerned, but as far
I actually like asked my dad about that, who is a fucking cardiologist, like a proper MD. So your doctor said you had cancer, like for sure, like you diagnosed it, or did you possibly have it?
He said that there are markers in my blood. Doctors,
because then your doctor didn't diagnose you with the fucking cancer straight. And my dad would say no doctor is ever going to say you were diagnosed with fucking cancer.
Wings,
unless they could 100% confirm it. You know how fucking dangerous that is for a doctor. I mean, obviously,
turn your mic down.
Malpractice, but Jesus.
Yeah, turn it down a little bit, Wings. You're like so fucking loud right now. Try again. Talk. Test, Wings.
Yeah, can you check the chat?
Okay, what chat? The Discord?
The Discord chat.
Okay. Right.
Like, if your doctor literally played you like that, why aren't you like fucking taking them out for malpractice, bro?
Okay, there is no playing. You treat polycythemia vera and polycythemia secondary the exact same way.
Time out. We have a screenshot from Wings. Wings, what is this?
This is my wife's diagnosis.
Oh, okay. All right.
Dude, I love how we're getting everyone's diagnosis.
Well, I just wanted to show like this is.
Yo, Wings should have charged money for that.
He should have.
There's no blood markers. There's nothing.
I'll do it for $5.
Right there on her portal.
So you have that on your.
Now you want to see my medical records? You gotta pay.
Dig for, right?
Damn.
No, there's no information. There's nothing blacked out.
Who the fuck cares? True.
Yeah. I told you this last time.
Why didn't you just show that?
We have 16,000 people here. It's past the 15,000. Send me the screenshot.
I'm not sending you that one. No.
You just said you would.
No,
Did he not
I
just
didn't
say
see you
send me
do
the
it.
screenshot of 15,000?
I told you I would send you the blood test. I'm going to show you where my red blood cell count is elevated.
That doesn't show anything.
I know the red blood cell count. The red blood cell count. The funny thing is, he said, "Okay, another lie. Hold on. Okay, we can type this down." He said, "I'm not gonna show you the diagnosis, but I will show you something that proves that I have it." He's gonna send the red blood cell count, which does not prove he has it. It proves he has polycythemia, which could be secondary or vera, but he does not prove that it has polycythemia vera. So he lied again. What was that? Thank you, Ostentatious, for $5. Cough up the medical records, buddy. All right, hold on now. Let's not get too hasty.
All right, Mike. I
was being hyperbolic, my friend. All right. I don't even. Hold on. You know what? We'll let the video play, and
I don't think that's how contract law works. You said it, someone paid. I think you have to do it now.
How do I look up my medical records? I don't even.
As your fake lawyer, Mike, I think you might be fucked.
I don't even have a medical insurance right now, so I don't know how to look at my medical records.
So.
Welcome back, Cheri.
You should be able to see your medical records.
I like how Mike's just raw dogging the system right now.
Usually you'll have a patient portal anywhere you go.
But how do I look up my patient portal? Like if I go to
if
I go to Baptist Health, I guess. Baptist. Let me look up Baptist. Hold on.
It's gonna bring up so much religious shit.
No, it's not religious. It's just
exercises for Baptists.
Anyways, I'm gonna let the video play while I look it up. Thank you for the $5.
From Boogie that I just want to read out for everyone. Okay, you guys ready? You guys ready for this one? This tweet is verbatim. My best friend in the world died of cancer at the age of 39. The owner of a Dallas, Texas hospital probably bought a house or two with the million she spent fighting that cancer for 5 years.
That's true.
If I ever find the man who profited from that, I'll spit on his face. I mean, if you don't prove that you have cancer, you're basically profiting off of this diagnosis.
Put up from the donations I solicited. Yeah, I never did any of that.
I'm profiting too, though, so I don't care.
I will say, here's one thing I do respect, Boogie, is that you're fighting back. I mean, you look guilty as hell, but you are fighting back. I actually fuck with it.
Yeah. Somebody asked me what the last 4 days was like for me, and I said peaceful and nice because I don't give a fuck what the internet says when they're wrong. If you call me a fucking Martian, I don't care.
All right.
I'm not from fucking Mars. And if you decide I don't,
Boogie cares about everything.
Yeah, he cares so much that he cares so little that his face is turning red over it. Like,
yeah,
come on, dude.
Right. Cancer, and that's what you fucking say. Then fucking say it,
guys.
I don't.
YouTube's Mr. Rogers is turning into the fucking Joker before your eyes. This is the start of a supervillain.
It just looks like a meme.
You gotta come on the internet and just be stone faced to this kind of shit.
Whoa.
I have a theory. Can I propose a theory, Boogie? What? And don't interrupt me. Just let me get this theory out in its full context. I feel like the reason that you will not show your medical records is not because of this cancer shit at all. I think there's something else in there, maybe a sexually transmitted disease that you potentially give to Desi, and you know you're gonna get canceled by the internet if you show it.
No.
Just a theory.
Damn.
No, you spent $200,000 on hooker play. You know, it's a
Poor child.
Well, again,
Boogie gave his daughter an STD. No.
That's just a theory, an STD theory.
So definitely, that's not the reason why you won't show your medical records, because there's some embarrassing type of sexual disease or something like that.
No, of course not. The only person I know that has herpes, well,
I should have been a lost game theory episode. Does Boogie, did Boogie give Desi an STD?
I heard Frank Castle might.
So do you have his medical records?
There's a lot of people that have fucking herpes, Boogie.
How is sure?
Herpes is a very common thing for people to have. Like, that's not the end of the fucking world.
That's true. I think I do have.
My biggest concern with this, Boogie, is like I understand you want to be protective of your medical records, but we're not even asking you to show all your medical records. You can literally like Giazzo, like that one little box out that says polycythemia vera.
I don't know the password to my patient portal.
That's what I'm saying. It's like to me, it sounds like you
Photoshop it anyway, so it wouldn't matter. It's pointless. The damage is already done. I made my decision. I went down with the boat, and it's simple as that. And people can hate it, people can love it, but this is a decision I've made.
I would say no.
I'm gonna be so upset if he actually has cancer and he went through all this hell for no reason whatsoever. That's gonna be so
real fucking upset. You're about to be real fucking upset.
No, we're not. You're not gonna show us anything, so we won't know nothing.
No, when I die.
How about this?
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. My medical records will be released. The day after I die, me and my brother have spoken about that. The day after
I love how he
pass,
has a
I want
dead
you
drop
motherfuckers
plan.
to know how wrong you were.
Yeah.
So the day after I pass my time,
It's like, what's his name?
John McAfee.
I will literally.
Is this the live stream where Boogie pulls out the knife?
Jack's
No.
on my
That's
side.
the next one.
He knows what I know.
Yep.
What happened? What happened?
Nothing happened. We were just talking about the other dead drop that was supposed to happen that never happened.
Oh.
Stream laughing at you if you die, turning down 80 grand, laughing at you, and so will most of the internet.
There was
Don't feel
a
bad. I hate to ruin it for you. Nobody's
It
gonna
was
think
cute.
it's anything but funny. What do you think?
He
Like,
did
you
drop
think
the
you watch
cue.
out from heaven and he's like, oh, we were so wrong. He really did have cancer. How did we not know?
Put the 80,000 in the trust and let's go from there.
Like, wait, is the other reason you don't want to show the medical records is like, have you ever been diagnosed with autism? Like, I'm gonna kind of go there. Like, I'm actually not gonna be like,
that wouldn't be in my medical records, but yes.
Your medical record wouldn't be diagnosed.
How would that not be in his medical records?
That would be.
There would be a history report in your medical records that say history of polycythemia vera cancer.
Sure. Yes.
I just don't understand how you can't like just show that. Like, just
that
screen share
blood
that
work would be in that, and like all the other things.
Dude, Wings got confronted with being on page 5
Wait,
of
hold on,
transgender
pause the
BBC, and he
stream.
just admitted it. He just owned it.
I think I might know what might be an issue.
Cheri had a brain blast.
Brain
blast. So, I've had issues trying to find my immunization records. The only place I could get them was my school, because the hospitals don't hold on to that paperwork once you're no longer a patient. The state didn't have my records. The military didn't have my records. And my dad was in the military for 20 years. And on top of that, I was born on base. So the base hospital should have had my records.
You would have thought, yeah.
Hi, how long are you staying live?
The military should have those records.
Probably for a good while.
For 14 hours.
For 5 years.
17 days. A fortnight.
Hell yeah.
Speaking
of
Fortnite,
we play Fortnite.
No, we're not playing Fortnite.
Wait.
God damn it.
There's not 17 days in a fortnight.
No,
There's
I
only
changed.
14.
I changed to a fortnight after I said 17.
Oh.
Because that came to me after I said 17.
I don't know how to look up my. I don't know how to look up my medical records.
It'll take you a fortnight to find them.
True.
Come on.
The other
So it
the
could
other
just be
thing
that
like, okay, so if
he
you're willing to
doesn't
send that like
have.
blood work that shows that you have like I guess
Which
elevated
He doesn't
cholesterol.
know where to find
No, I said
access
it.
to
Yes,
this diagnosis.
No.
Because a lot of people are stupid and they throw out paperwork.
Yeah, but everything's online now. You don't need paperwork.
It's my portal, right?
It's how
Yeah,
the
but
patient portal works.
To hospitals all across Virginia, and some of them don't keep my paperwork. Like, I couldn't get my official paperwork from the urgent care that told me I was being dramatic and they thought I was a junkie.
Damn.
Yeah, but he goes to one hospital, and he said he has his portal, and he said he had his records, but then he said he didn't have his records.
I don't know. Could it just be that he's bad with technology?
Cheri.
Could be.
I appreciate you trying to find ways, but I think we just have to conclude that this guy's a fucking liar, and he lied about having cancer.
I want to give people the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, but
okay?
he's a
Like,
proven liar.
I get that, but he's lied
on multiple occasions.
He's lied about being swatted. He lied about being abusive. He lied. I mean, he's lied about
your swatting.
You lied about your swatting. He lied about he's lied about like almost every aspect of his life. The only things that we can't prove are lies are things that are just hard to prove, which is like, for example, his abuse. But he's told his story in so many different ways that that's also in question at this point.
Call J Station, get the Ouija board. That's it. Bring
Yeah.
it down to the
Yeah,
bottom
guys,
of
that
this.
fool's dead mom. Hey guys,
I've eaten
dude,
so
we're
much
calling
string
Boogie's
cheese
dead mom
today.
at 3 a.m. guys.
I'll show you string cheese, Midna. Anyways, let's continue this video.
I realized the fucking point.
Yeah.
No,
I want some
Ew.
string cheese.
Send
It's
it.
gonna tell me
You
what
made a
the fuck.
deal. You made a deal. Send it now.
Keeps
I'll send you
voice.
something. That's what I told you I'd send you.
That's nothing.
You should send your records now.
Alright, let's go.
I have a prediction. He's gonna send something, make it look worse. Scare. That's a daring prediction.
Oh, but wait, Lord Rush had a donation that had 70 likes. You should probably.
There's one creator actually that like Boogie. You should talk to like Bungie. He knows his stuff though, like about this. He's been like fucking. He's got his like ducks in a row.
I got something.
Oh,
from
this was-
Boogie. It
this was no
says,
good.
Oh, we
"Don't
gotta
tell them I
skip the
have
Bungie
AIDS."
thing. It was,
yeah, I do have
it
acid.
was not good.
Headphones like this.
Yeah.
I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him.
I don't know
There's the
what
guy
happened,
Adrian
bro.
on Twitter,
Like,
who sounds
He
exactly like
goofed
Elon
up,
Musk,
bro.
and apparently Destiny got into a hold of it.
All right, so should we just skip to when Honey Badger joins?
And he thought it was the real Elon and executed
Yeah.
and everything. This
All right,
just
let's skip
happened.
to there.
I don't know.
Oh,
That's
that's
what
so
it is.
funny.
I would love that. I mean, I could do this.
Honey Badgers, you there?
Wait, where'd it go? Oh.
he just asked a few
My
questions.
video's
so
still loading.
we can skim.
Okay.
We can skim
Yeah, I was
through
gonna
it.
prove it to you in DMs, Keem, because I don't really want to share my ID card on actual Discord with 16,000 people.
Wait, I remember the part where Boogie said that his brother has raped him and gaslit him into believing that his sister was the one who raped him. He said that about his
I remember that
brother.
from Bungie's- Yeah, and no, I think I remember. The second bit I remember. I don't remember him saying about his brother raping
Oh
him.
my god.
But I remember
I'd
that.
love
I
to
remember
say-
that his brother he did say his brother gaslighted him
Yeah.
into thinking that his
Just by
sister
the way,
raped him.
We'll
That's
see what kind
crazy.
of education you have based on like what you're
Yeah,
saying,
sure.
and then we'll figure it out from there. But go ahead.
What's up, Doc?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I don't know. I'm happy to answer any questions. I'll just say real quick, my dad died of cancer when he was in his 40s from small bowel cancer, so I have some strong feelings about this. I've been really invested for the
too.
last few days, so I'm curious.
Me too.
So I don't know if anyone has any questions for me, but Boogie, I was wondering
I
a
do.
couple things from you.
Sure.
Real quick, could you
hormones-
could you turn your mic up a little bit?
Yeah, let me see if I can.
I'm trying to
adjust it
turn you
here.
up on my end, but it's not.
The neighbor's dog was getting involved too.
See if you can turn it
His
up. a
mother
tad.
too. Yeah, everyone
Oh, yeah,
abused
that's
Boogie.
true.
Oh, that's good. That's good right there.
Very good.
All right,
That sounds
cool.
good.
All right, cool. Yeah, so, Boogie, I was wondering, because you keep on talking about these hormone markers in your blood. Could you tell me a little more about those, what you're specifically seeing with your doctor?
Not really. I don't know specifically what they are. It's just
Yeah.
we did a blood test. They found out that I had at least polycythemia because my red blood cell was high. They originally thought it was the testosterone.
Right.
So we started working towards that, but then they tested some sort of hormone marker. I could probably Google it real quick and tell you. But
I can tell you what I'm pretty sure it is, but you could verify if you're willing.
I don't know. I just listened to my doctor again.
Yeah.
I
Was
don't.
it called erythropoietin or EPO?
I'm
Is
not
that
sure.
what they tested you for? Okay.
I don't know. I just know he said there's markers in my blood that proves this. That's all I know,
Okay.
and that he's got him concerned. But hold on.
I'm just curious about a couple things because oh, sorry. Somebody else?
Hold
No?
on.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just curious
go ahead.
because I've heard a couple mixed things. I've heard like you have hormones in your blood. I've heard you have hormone markers consistent with the disease. So I'm just curious, like, did they tell you you had a lot of hormone in your blood, or what?
Well, I
did they
mean,
tell
we
you
all
specifically?
have a lot of hormones in our blood.
Well, yeah, of course. But
what do you
this
think?
hormone, the diagnostic hormone that they've talked to you about,
I don't know. Just that it was present. That's all I know.
it was present
Yes.
in like a high amount, higher than normal.
enough to where he was convinced I have cancer. I don't know.
Okay.
Beyond that.
Yeah, so I'll just talk about polycythemia briefly. There's a lot of different forms. There are actually like forms of secondary polycythemia that are due to other cancers. Renal cell carcinoma actually causes high levels of this hormone as well. But I am really curious about what your level is in particular, because polycythemia vera manifests in a very particular way.
It's high. It's high enough at this point where he wants to start looking for other cancers. So we're starting with the colonoscopy, and we're going to make sure I don't have ass cancer, because we have some like Jordy said, I have some signs there that I'd rather. Well, there's blood in my shit.
Yeah.
And so combined with that, with the markers, he's concerned that it's ass cancer. So we're gonna roll that one out.
Yeah, and I wish you all the best of it, because I don't know whether you do or don't have some other form of cancer with blood in your stool. It's always good to get your colonoscopy and things like that.
True, Froky.
I will say you're talking about how the hormone is high enough that you're looking at other cancers. Polycythemia vera has a low level of that hormone.
Okay.
Not a high level.
Yeah. Well, I guess maybe again he hasn't said high or low. He's just said it's time to start looking for other cancers.
I'm just confused because I thought you said it was
There's
high.
blood in my shit. Stop eating, retard.
I don't remember saying high. I remember saying present. I don't know.
Yeah, but okay, so now I feel like they're looking for other cancers. Why did you confirm like
He caught him? No, yeah, he pretty much did catch him, because before he has said it was high.
Cancers.
I don't remember saying high. I remember saying present. I don't know.
Yeah, but okay, so now I feel like they're looking for other cancers. Why did you confirm,
Stop eating
like, that you
knives?
got this
True.
diagnosis?
Because my doctor diagnosed me, told me. He said this is listen. Talking to the doctor here. When you have one type of cancer present, doesn't it increase your chances of getting a second type of cancer?
Well, the cancers independently, one separate from another, don't increase the risk of another cancer. But if you're somebody who's prone to developing malignancies, like you are more prone to developing certain things.
And this is my second cancer.
Yeah. So I also wanted to talk about that, because basal cell carcinoma, yes, you're right, it is cancer. As someone who works in the field and is very aware of basal cell cancer, it is not an aggressive cancer.
Exactly.
I barely consider it cancer.
2% of the time, if I remember correctly. Is that about right? 2%.
Probably even less than that. Usually it's more of a locally disfiguring lesion. Usually it's just basic skin excision.
As I said in my video, I've been very lucky with my cancers. I've
Wait,
got 2 cancers, but they're both
polycythemia, cancer or not, can cause blood in stool, and Boogie thinks he has prostate cancer. LMAO. I wouldn't say that's a big point, because I mean, you could just have blood. You could just have blood in your shit from a really bad diet. Like, there's many things that can cause that. It doesn't necessarily have to be anything like major.
I mean, it is the marker of you being ill, not necessarily.
Well,
a
the
specific
marker
illness, because it's so many.
Well, Cheri, the marker for me being ill is that I can spit hot rhymes. That's what makes me so ill.
The illness.
Anyways, let's continue.
Kind of joke cancers. They're not worth 2 episodes of bullshit. They have really solid prognosis. Basal cell is basically cut it out and then just stay the fuck out of the sun and wear sunscreen, and you're probably not going to get it again.
Wait, so the doctor here said that apparently, just let's rewind a minute. You said something about having like a low amount of something of a hormone in your blood that would have been the cause for this PV, but then you literally said like 30.
Mike, that was good. Don't let him knock your swag. Thank you, man.
Well, I don't remember saying that, but I do remember saying that the hormone was present. It could be high.
I got a question.
No, you said it was higher than usual. Enough for it to worry about.
I said that, but I think it's only present when you have a cancer.
Would you be willing, Boogie, to share some paperwork with this medical professional?
No.
Why?
I don't fucking.
He doesn't have my credentials or anything. I don't blame him for not wanting to share stuff with me personally, but.
No.
I don't. You said you would make no money on cancer, but that was some of the justification for the crypto scam.
Yes, Keem.
Yeah,
yes.
That was an appearance fee. It's why I decided to do it. It's one of the reasons I have a bunch of medical tests that I need to pay for. That's why I agreed to do it. But I didn't tell them I have cancer. I only mentioned it after I already got the paycheck. And I got the paycheck for being an appearance. That's it.
You mentioned it to Coffee as an explanation that you were screaming.
Yes, it's one of the reasons I agreed to do it.
You used the cancer to keep
you
your
liar.
Once you
already
already
liar.
admitted that it was bad to take. No, you wait. Let me talk. Let me talk. You agreed that taking the money was a bad thing, but you told Coffee you did. You did.
No.
I heard it in Coffee's video.
Yeah, you literally said it. We have it on tape. I have it on my video.
He said that it was bad. I'm like,
and
well,
you
maybe
agreed. And you agreed.
Maybe it is.
That's what I'm saying. You agreed with Coffee. Taking the money was bad, but you told Coffee.
Yeah, he literally said, I think something along the lines of like, if you're saying that it's bad, then I agree with you. It was bad. Like he literally said that.
Can't, because I have to pay for.
Remember, all of Boogie's doctors lied to him for clout. Yeah, that was another thing he said. He said that it's a possibility that my doctor lied to me for clout.
Cancer treatments.
Yes,
so you did. So this
done.
whole idea of like, I'm never going to use my cancer to make money. You did publicly just a little while ago.
No, I didn't, because I said that's why I agreed to do it. That's why I personally agreed to do it. It was
Come
part
on,
of one of
man.
my factors, one of my decisions. But it's not why they didn't offer it to me because I have cancer. I didn't talk to them. I have cancer.
Be
Bring
real.
Josh on the
You
show.
understand
Bring
my
Josh on
point.
the show
You
right now.
understand.
didn't know.
You understand the point that I'm making.
Yes, in a very twisted framing, and a very twisted framing, and a very weird
The only
framing.
one
Yes,
twisting shit is you.
No, what?
and a very weird framing.
Did Coffee use like AI or something to fake that
No, listen
part
to
of
me.
the video?
Listen to me. Listen to me. They came to me. They didn't know I had any form of cancer, and we never discussed it. We discussed promoting a coin. We then promoted the coin, and then I got
your
paid.
justification
And then when
for
Coffee
keeping
asked
the
me
bad
why I
money,
did it,
the justification for keeping the bad money was because you had cancer.
and that's why I did, and that's why I'll continue to keep it until the
So the
fucking
cancer
doctors-
is why.
Yeah,
That's my point.
Cancer is why you
I
can't
don't
give the
agree-
money
I
back.
don't agree that it's bad money. I don't. I think it was fucking funny. I thought I got
agree-
paid.
I agree with Boogie.
I got paid to make a
That's not bad
promotional
money.
video.
He
Yeah,
did at the
I don't
time
make-
though, but Wings, he agreed.
Yes, because guess what? I'm very easily influenced because I'm a people pleaser.
Really? We
And I
don't
was
have the
very
medical
scared-
records.
Dude, why is it never
very
I
scared of
fucked
all.
up? No, I'm a people pleaser. I'm a narcissist. I'm fucking blah 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 blah. Some
Because I
dude.
am.
God
Because
damn,
I
bro!
am.
You literally like just said it's on tape that you took this fucking crypto money.
Just prove you have it. I don't think.
No.
I don't even.
This
think
Look how
is
red-
so
look
bad.
how red
We
he's
can do
getting.
10 more fucking episodes.
Yeah.
You will never see my paperwork. You will
You
never.
know what's really fucked up? You're
I
putting
just like how
all
this
of the-
doctor
you're
has a
actually
smirk
putting,
on
like,
his
the
face the whole
reputations.
time.
You're putting the fucking. You're putting Keem and Wings and
because
Tommy
Keem
in the
and
wor-
Wings
No, no,
have-
no, no. Let me
Keem and
finish.
Wings have
You're
definitely
putting
good,
you're putting
but-
these three guys in a terrible position with
You
their
are.
own credibility. Because now,
No, because
if you're not
they-
no, if you're not proving
they-
yourself,
they've been
now the rest of the
steadfast.
world is going to think that Keemstar, who's built his platform for 15
They have
years,
been-
is protecting somebody who can't even prove
He's
they
not
have the
protecting
cancer that
anybody.
they're
He spent
listing
2
off of.
episodes throwing me under the fucking bus, doing everything he
What are
can
you
to try
talking
to
about? He's
defend me.
giving. He is probably. If I was your boss, you would be fucking thrown to the wind. He
Yeah.
is your boss, and he's still giving you a million out. So just say, prove it. You're putting his reputation, everyone's reputation, on the line.
Yep.
Really, who's on the show?
Yep.
And you're okay with that? Like, you're a people's pleaser, but
No.
you're willing to throw the
No.
people that care about you
No,
the most.
because
under the
I
fucking bus?
reject your hypothesis. The reality of it is they have
Then
done
prove
everything
us
they can to get
wrong.
out of it. No,
Just prove us
I'm
wrong.
proving you wrong right now. They've done everything they can.
Then fuck over your friends. The last few
How are
friends
they
that
getting
you have,
fucked over? How are they getting fucked over?
because their
Explain, Boogie.
reputation is attached
No,
to a
because
person
they have
lying
stood-
about their fucking cancer.
they have been steadfast that I'm lying, and they have done everything to pry it out of me.
You know what
They've
my
done
manager
everything
told me?
they have. They've been
You know what my
steadfast.
manager told me? He said, "Dude, you have to get rid of Boogie. If he really lied about his cancer, you have to get rid of him."
And I didn't.
This
so you
is
don't
this is gonna reflect bad on you. And you know
I'll
what
get
I
rid
said
of
to
Boogie
him?
though. Like,
I said
like
no.
this.
Boogie's
That
staying on
ruins
the
local.
show. He's staying
What
on the show.
happened?
So like, you can't get rid of Boogie though, because that ruins local.
I mean, you can't get rid of him because he is a lolcow and it is called lolcow live. But I feel like there should be some cost to like his actions. That's why my suggestion is either cutting his pay or forcing him to do episodes with only Mudahar and Destiny and just them hounding on him on past potential lies.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Like have them go on
Get
him
Nick
for
in there as well.
Yeah, get Nick in there as well. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Show.
Even though he's
Boogie,
banned.
there's no way Boogie's lying about cancer. He'll eventually show it.
Well,
Nick said
he from his understanding he is not banned, but he's not gonna go on unless something big like what happened last time happens.
Oh, okay.
With him, I'll
Oh,
give
he
him
needs to get Smaggle on
cancer,
there,
and
But
that'll be
you
the
do
end.
100 more, you'll never see my medical records.
So
You know,
what? I'm gonna be. This is gonna be labeled as the fake cancer show from now on. Like,
No,
what?
I will be, and you can come make fun of me about it every week. And we'll talk about other things.
Boogie, you know we could get these answers out of you, right?
Making him a laughing stock for the
Yeah,
internet is
keep
gonna
trying.
punch it.
Go
He
right
already
ahead.
is that though. He
Because
was already
here's
that
the thing,
before
you're not
the
gonna,
cancer
you're not
shit.
going to tell me what it is, but all it's going to take is to get that 20-year-old girlfriend of yours drunk, and she'll let it slip to somebody.
Oh, you know what you'll let slip is that I have polycythemia vera because she's been in the room with it. I'll get her to say it right now. You know,
Don't
I'll invite her.
coach her. Don't coach her. Put her.
Bro, never clean shave.
Oh.
Look, T-Play, I was paid $150. All right, it's out of my control. It was out of my hands
T-Pay
and out of control.
Don't
Look at the way he
don't
talks
coach
about
her.
it. I'll come bringing her here and she'll
Wait,
repeat
wait,
what I
wait,
have to
wait,
say.
wait. Hold on. Don't coach her. Let her come on and talk, and don't fucking talk to her. You do that every time she comes on to back you up.
Hey,
You're like, tell them this. Like, come on. You're
Do you
literally
mind
telling her.
Do you mind speaking with them about this?
Don't tell her what to say.
I'm not coaching you. I'm not saying anything. Would you like to speak with them?
I can tell you if he do or
Yeah,
if he does or does not, just if he shows me his like numbers on the Earth
Do
repeat
that.
levels.
That's not giving up record.
No one
Yeah,
pay Mike to
never
glue his
going to
beard
do that.
back on his
I'm
face,
never
Tell me the
please.
number. I mean, I'm curious about the number.
I don't know the number. I'd have to
You
go.
have it
Not in the
portal.
portal.
No.
You can look it up in
Well,
the
why
portal.
we talk to Desi? Look in the portal real quick.
Yeah.
Take some time. Take some 10 minutes. I don't care.
This isn't private. You can just give him a number.
Bro, we're trying to help you. We're actually trying to help you.
Why is Ghost Shark inside of Cheri? Oh, fuck.
I understand. I'm going to stand on my laurels. It's the same thing. Again, if you're asking me to do anything I don't want to do, I'm not going to do it. That's how it's always going to be. You have found.
I didn't do it.
Told you to get on your fucking knees and do. Is that something you wanted to do?
Yeah, I thought it was really funny. It was funny.
No, it's because I moved Ghost Shark when Cheri had left the call earlier.
Fuck. Sure.
No, I'm inside.
I thought it was funny.
No, I put you. I put you on top of the super chat goal.
I was like kind of chuckling, but I was still mad. Hey, hey, Desi, how are you? We can't hear you. You're muted.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm muted.
No, it's fixed now. It's fixed.
I'm muted.
I'm doing okay. How are y'all?
Okay, so Boogie is like legitimately getting canceled by the internet. Some of the biggest YouTubers on the planet have covered this. I mean, like we're talking about.
If Boogie was coaching her while they were muted.
He has to.
I mean, if he was lying, I mean, it doesn't really prove anything because if he was building this lie for 2 years, there's no reason why he wouldn't be like, all right, Desi, this is the thing that I've been lying about, and I need you to make sure you have all these things down so that way we can keep the lie going. Like, it's not that hard. Like asking anyone that's close to him doesn't really mean anything because his brother literally staked his fucking license on that he has polycythemia vera, and now Boogie's like, oh, well, I need to get it confirmed because I don't have it confirmed yet. So it's like, okay, well, you staked your reputation on it, dude.
To do is prove that he actually has cancer. And he's saying stuff like, we talked about this as a household. I'm never doing that. Why? There's so much at risk. His entire career, everything could go down the pits.
Yeah. The house you all live under could be under risk too. Like if he can't pay for the mortgage.
Yeah, I know it sounds silly, but like for him, it's just like I know for him, honestly, it's just that like his whole life, everything you guys know, like he just has no privacy whatsoever in his life as is. So like this is the one thing that he does have like for him. So like,
doesn't make sense.
She's literally, she's literally repeating the same exact thing. Like,
yeah, and all the all they're asking for was a
She's probably in the
screenshot.
other room listening to him go on and on and
Yeah,
on.
and all they're asking for is a screenshot, not like the actual record. Just a screenshot showing he has polycythemia vera. We don't show that because he doesn't have it.
No, I'm not reading anything. It's just like I have anxiety. And
it did look like she was reading something, but I don't think she was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, bro, she needs to smoke some weed, bro, so she can socialize.
Do you go to the doctors with Boogie?
I do. Yes.
What do the doctors usually talk about when they're referring to his polycythemia?
You know, I don't try like I hate to be put on the spot, but like I don't have very good memories, so word for word, I'm not going to be able to tell you guys this, but I can confirm that they discuss it and that they, that it is spoken.
Do they say the word cancer?
They do. Yes, they do. Yes, sir.
They ever talk about additional therapy options beyond what he's currently doing?
They have. Yes, they probably. Well, I just can't give you guys an honest, like I'm so like,
can't give you guys an honest answer.
No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
We're trying to
help. We're trying.
It's like it's so disgusting because like she's like it shouldn't be up to her to be put in that position to talk for Boogie for his fucking lies. Like,
no.
Right. Yo, what's up, resting bitch face? Where is your beard? You look like my fat Uncle Tom. I was paid $150 to shave my beard. All right, I'm gonna just gaslight.
Someone pay him another
Next time,
$150 to glue it back.
Yeah, for $150, I'll draw my beard back on. Okay.
Oh god. Absolutely not.
Oh god. It's just
teach you how drag kings do it.
That so many people are saying it's not true, and we're just. It doesn't make sense. Him saying this is the only private thing I have. Like, he has tons of private stuff. Like, come on. Like, this doesn't make sense.
Here's the thing, Desi. Right? Like, Boogie might have been talking to you over this last week and saying, oh, Keemstar and Jordy, they backstabbed and double-crossed me. But what Keemstar was doing was setting him up for success. He brought Destiny on, a person that he obviously adamantly hates this week because of the situation. All these rumors were coming up that he was faking cancer. There was documentaries coming out. He was
has a lower IQ, Boogie or his daughter?
In front of 5,000,
according to Tom, who actually visited them, she like needs to constantly be high just to socialize normally. Like, she's kind of messed up in her own way. And the start of their relationship was just, he literally said the start of their relationship was literally trauma bonding. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, their relationship
unhealthy as fuck.
Their relationship is so strange.
Not great. Father-daughter bonding time,
That's his daughter? No, it's not his daughter.
Boogie started doing
According to Boogie, he decided to not have, he didn't have kids because he didn't want to abuse them like his parents abused him.
That's weird.
Yep.
He's gonna abuse someone else's kids.
I guess he could.
Oh no, you're not going to see my things, and that casts doubt.
Yeah,
right? Any sane person would doubt.
Could you imagine how amazing, like, what a clip it would be on the internet, like 10 million viewed viral on Twitter in a day, if fucking Boogie shut down one of the largest streamers on the platform, Destiny, by just proving that he had this cancer that Destiny was so willing to die on the grave for. That would have been sick. He could have flipped around.
And on top of that, Destiny offered him $5,000, so he could have took $5,000 from him, plus got this giant win. And so I don't feel like I set Boogie up. I feel like, oh, there's drama. Boogie's going to prove he has cancer. Because in my opinion, before any of this happened, I'm like, there's no way Boogie would lie about this. But now it's getting so ridiculous. 4 days have passed by. Boogie hasn't even come to the conclusion of like, I'll just show it and that'll be the end of this. Like, he's still fighting it. It doesn't make any sense to anyone.
It doesn't, like, I can't fight with him. I just have to stand by him, even though it may not make sense. It is what it is.
I want to know what she means by I can't fight with him.
Yeah, that can have some pretty dark implications about it.
Yeah.
I
cannot challenge him.
He's 9 times my size. I cannot defend myself.
If he sits the wrong way, the floor will collapse and
He
I will
will
fall
suffocate me with
into
his
a chasm.
Father knows best.
Father knows best. Because he's a fucking liar. Interesting question indeed. I can't fight with him. Strikes me as very strange.
Yeah, that was like the first thing that she said as well. Like about that in that moment. Like,
he's like, I can't fight with him.
That's all I can say.
I mean, we already know from his past, from his ex-wife and that Lucy chick, that he's been very emotionally abusive to his previous partners. So, yeah.
Okay, any other questions, panel?
Yeah.
Do you know which types of doctors he sees?
I'm gonna try and skip ahead to where they start
those
screaming.
So they brought it up. They were very quick. People, you lied about cancer. I can't make a tweet. You lied about cancer. That's it. I'm no longer a YouTuber.
Boogie, look.
Secondly, there is no reason to fire me from the show because at the end of the day, this probably end up being good for the show. Probably temporary, but probably long-term as well. People will watch the fuck out of it. Number 3, I do believe, because I've heard from many of you, that there are people out there who understand why I won't share my shit. There are people out there who understand and appreciate that I'm standing here solid on this fucking hill, that I'm willing to die on. There are things I will not do for clout. There are things I will not
for clout. This is not for clout.
He's dying on the fake cancer.
And money, then whatever it is.
Just
anti-clout.
Just fucking prove that you have cancer already. God damn it. If you really have this, just prove it right now. Quit fucking around.
What proof do you want?
What is there's no just show the
I feel like Keem is like really good at playing shit up for like the show. I feel like he's being genuine here because he probably feels I kind of do believe that Keem's manager probably told him that you need to fire Boogie.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
He's not going to. We know that. But I believe that he probably was told that by his manager. And he probably genuinely wants Boogie to just prove that he didn't lie about having cancer.
Portal. Show the portal. You send it to me. I'll send it to Muta. Muta's not going to share it with the world. I will not share it with the world.
I'm definitely not sending you a
picture of
Muta's going to leak something.
Yo, what's up, Teddy?
Reports and keep shit off record all the time. If it's off record, it's off record. This will be an off record thing. I want him to see it, and I want to see it. Send me and I'll send it to Muta, and that's where it will go. It will go nowhere else.
I'm not doing it online. I won't do it on there. We will have a private.
Boogie, just do it now. Just do it now. This is so.
No, if you just do it now, then we know that you're gonna find the editor, inspect element, or do anything.
2 episodes.
Oh god. Here we go. Here we go.
4 fucking days of standing here saying no, go fuck yourself.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You were wrong before. Make the right decision now and prove it. So
wrong decision to not share my shit.
That's
obviously.
You publicly said that you had it and you didn't back it up. You publicly told the audience that you had cancer, and now when you're being confronted with, oh, he lied about this, you want to
know something?
That's
wrong. Pisses me off right now, Boogie. You want to know what really fucking drives me?
I fucking breathe.
No, let me finish. No. It's not about that. It's not about that. It's not a hate boner. I'm just calling you out on bullshit. You know, literally a day ago, my cousin just had her breast cancer come back. Okay,
well, that's
metastasized, by the way. No. Let me finish.
I didn't give her fucking cancer.
No. It's not that. This is how much cancer pisses me
Giving
off.
me cancer.
This is how much cancer lies.
Okay, here. So
there it is.
There is, I believe his name's Chad. That is Boogie's roommate that he says he's never shown on camera before. And Wings has it right there that he has been on camera before.
Yeah.
Cancer lies piss me off.
So, we gotta add that to the counter. I haven't been keeping track of the counter. Last
also,
time
like, Boogie's all like, oh, you have a hate boner for me, you have a hate boner for me. It's like, yeah, no shit. Like, you there's usually like, evidence of you talk constantly mentioning his wife, like contacting.
Yeah, he literally
he's,
made a
he's, like,
comment being like,
contacting
"Oh, maybe if your wife like fucked you more, like
Pull it
things would be
out,
different."
yeah.
Like he made weird comments like that. Like, but also, how many videos has Mudahar even made about Boogie? I feel like it's not that many. Because I'm subbed, as you can see, to Boogie.
But Mudahar's like really like he's like justified to not to hate this guy. It's like he's constantly like been
Look at this
weird,
picture.
like weird.
So, we have 1, 2. That's within the last month. 1 8 months ago. 4 years, 3 years, 4 years. There's one from. Wait, have I been cursed by Chris? Okay, I don't think that has anything to do with Boogie. This one might have something to do with Boogie from the interview. No. I don't think that's it. I don't think the rest of these have anything to do with Boogie. So he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 videos on Boogie in the course of 4 years. Like, where's this? Like, if anything, you could claim Turkey Tom has a bigger obsession with Boogie, which I wouldn't argue he does.
You are not willing to,
and I'm not
you have
lying.
this fucking cancer.
She
And I
proved
have
to
to see
you-
people die, people who are on their deathbed far younger than you.
Oh yeah, Wayne, there you go.
Be
There's
quiet.
Wayne
You should
showing.
be
Yeah.
Hell, you are the worst fucking person I have ever seen on this platform. You are absolutely
He's so red, bro.
God
God damn.
Jesus Christ. Get the
He's using
fuck
the
out. I don't
Kaioken.
hate anything that's happened
He's
to your
using. He's using Kaioken.
He's using the Kaioken.
Yo, Kaioken Boogie.
My fucking dad died of black lung that led to
Whatever,
fucking
dude.
lung cancer that killed him.
I'm sure he did.
My
I'm
mom
sure he
health
did.
fantasy drowned in his
I'm sure,
fucking
bro.
blood. Died in 2000 fucking
I'm
one.
sure he did. You can open up about everything else except that.
And Danielle Mooney died of fucking breast cancer.
You can expose everything about his life except
Killed
for
her 2
one
days
thing that
before
was
she
proven
died. She died with a
He would
fucking
destroy
knife
everything.
in
He would
her
destroy
in her
everything
fucking hand.
else in life.
And I would never lie about cancer.
Jesus
And
Christ.
Yeah, you would never lie about it. You won't even prove it. Oh, I 100.
So while he's screaming, red at the face, saying I would never lie of cancer, we've got 30 minutes up to the stream, and this time he will admit that it's not in the portal, and that he needs to get a biopsy to prove he does in fact have cancer.
Yeah, oh yeah, true. Big Bungie's video was great.
Is it a new video?
Yelling isn't
Big Bungie's video on Boogie.
Yeah, is it new?
You know, he's saying it's, someone just said it's a good video. It's like yeah.
No, I'm saying, is that video from Big Bungie new?
No, it's a re-upload because I think it got blocked. The original got blocked worldwide, so I think he had to mute a part of it, of the video.
Yo, what's up, SP? How you doing? By the way,
Hey,
guys,
SP.
we are doing
Hey,
a drinking stream tonight. This is my last stream until August 23rd, and we have reached 1 hour into the stream, so I will do a courtesy shot. Keep the party going. But we're covering not only the second live stream, SP. I don't know if you're caught up with everything, but Boogie2988 has lied about cancer, so that's what we're covering tonight. You know, a title like, usually when you put like such a crazy title for a stream, it's kind of inflammatory, but I'm literally just telling the truth with the title of my stream is the funniest thing.
Yeah?
Yes, I've been watching that all week. Hell yeah, SP. Well, you're watching my coverage, which is the best. Here at the MikeTheBike Show, we've uncovered even more lies, like the lie about his play button and other things that I can't remember off the top of my head, but I'm sure I've uncovered myself. Anyways, let's continue.
I'd rather fucking go down. I would rather die of cancer with everyone think I'm fucking lying than
dying
prove
your fairy
goddamn
fucking
thing.
cancer, sure.
You're a piece of shit manipulative ass. Go
My manipulative ass.
When you get a second, go check. I put something in general.
I'm telling you.
Oh my god. Wait, is this the color that his face is?
Yeah,
So-
I literally dropped it, so that is the exact color that Boogie's face is.
Oh
in
my
certain
lord.
parts.
Wow.
Can you get a screenshot from earlier in the stream where he's calmer and see, like, so we can
Yeah,
get a
yeah,
comparison?
yeah.
Thank you.
I'll do that as well. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
You can believe what you want. Go fuck yourself.
He's rolling a 1 on the fucking charisma check
What's the
right now.
manipulation? What's the manipulation?
Stop for a second. Stop. Both of you for a second. I'm going to ask the members because.
Did you see the comment on Nick's video that claimed that he lied about it? No, he did lie about his GF being around. He got with his girlfriend, what was it, last year? And he said he was diagnosed with cancer in 2022. So that was 2 years ago. He's been with his girlfriend in less time than that. But he changed it when he was arguing with Destiny. He changed it to, no, she wasn't there with me when I got diagnosed. She was there with me one of the many times he told me I had cancer. Also, he lied about there being COVID lockdowns when he went to go see his doctor, because that's the reasoning why he said he had to get diagnosed over an e-call or an appointment or whatever the hell you call it. Like when he was on call with his doctor, the reason he had to be on call with his doctor, he said, was because the COVID lockdowns were happening. He got diagnosed in 2022. Lockdowns in Arkansas ended, I believe I looked it up, September 2021. So he lied about that as well. He's everything he says seems to be a lie. That is literally true. He literally cannot. I think he's just a compulsive liar. I think I'm at the point where I think he doesn't even. I think he is malicious, but I think he's more of a compulsive liar than he is malicious. I think sometimes he lies without even realizing he lies.
Yeah, I don't think he always knows.
Like, I think he is a malicious, vindictive, and ambitious person, which is a very deadly combination. But one, I think he's too stupid to use that effectively. And two, I think he doesn't even realize how much he does lie, which is not good if you want to be a good liar. If you want to be a good liar, you got to keep track of your lies. And he clearly can't.
Because they're obviously the #1 supporters here. They're fucking paid members. I'm going to do a poll with the fucking members. And I'm going to ask them if Boogie doesn't prove to at least me and Muta that he has cancer. And I
won't do it on live.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
I won't do it on live.
Ask the audience. If the audience says that I need to do this, then we have to do this. Because look,
I won't do it on live.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Oh,
I will
my
tell you this.
Lord.
I've been friends with Muta for years. He will not leak it. I know he will not leak it. I know.
don't want. No, it's more of a matter of principle. This motherfucker said at your party, $10,000 isn't even a lot of money. Talk about
no, stop saying me out of context. No, I said $10,000 and selling out the audience you built for 50 years.
There you go. Good job, the other one.
That is a small amount of money
Hell
for the
yeah.
fucking goodwill you built over the years.
Okay, so this is, I mean, he's probably mad here, but this is when Boogie, when he's much more calm. We can get the skin tones here.
Mhm.
And then this is Boogie when he claims he would never lie about cancer. As you can see.
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
I didn't think it was that intense.
What about when he's
Man's
hangry?
Literally turning into
when
fat
he's
Red Hulk.
hangry, he this is what he looks like when he's hangry.
Bruh.
This is what Boogie looks like when he's hangry.
Oh my fucking god.
By the way, I'm super excited to see. That's the only thing I'm looking forward to in the Captain America movie, because I don't have faith in it, because I know the writer is the same one that wrote Falcon and Winter Soldier, which was a terrible show. So I don't have any faith in the movie itself, but I am excited to see Red Hulk on film.
You know, he turns into Gear 4 Tanker Man. If you've seen that, if you've seen what that looks like.
I do know what that looks like. Wait, let me refresh. Maybe Mahler. I'm really hoping he uploads that video he made. I guess he's not gonna. I hope he does. So Mahler made like his own video for the EFAP stream called Darth Boogie the Wide, where he talks about what's this? Your streamer Ice Poseidon lied about having cancer for a higher tip on DoorDash. Wait, are you serious?
Sean's faking sick, really?
I have cancer, Sean. If I can do it. I have cancer, Sean. If I can do it, then so can you. What do you have, the flu? I have cancer. Yes, I left the food here. It's on the table, but I have cancer and you have the flu and you can't walk downstairs and I came across town for you. Oh, okay. I require $7 more tip for my daughter. All right. Can you do it now before I leave?
So stupid. Whatever. I mean, Ice Poseidon is literally like one of the biggest pieces of shit. He literally scammed his audience, and he's like, "Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is." He's like, "Yeah, I did scam my audience." Wait, where did my blue wrench go, Mike? Assuming you did. Oh yeah, I did a mod purge. You can blame Teddy for that, but you know what? SP,
Well,
amazing singer.
No, wasn't that Nexajed's fault?
Was that Nexajed's fault?
I think so.
I ain't do nothing.
It's both their fault. All right, it doesn't matter. Anyways, I'm adding you as a moderator, SP, because you are an OG biker.
Back.
You got promoted to
Actually,
viewer.
we're gonna have a blue chat again.
Yeah, it's gonna be
No, look, there's plenty of gray, okay? Stop.
Include all of the context there. And yeah, 10K is a small amount of money once you've built the audience for 10 fucking years, and you fucked them this way.
And like I told you, when your bank account is negative, you fucking need it.
Yeah, when your bank account is negative, that's when you go out and get a fucking job. You don't fucking scam over the rest of your audience that still remains and sticks by. That's what you do. You get a fucking job. You go out, you go to the fucking employment line.
Look, Mudahar is literally trying to explain his side. He's talking over him. Oh, what were you born with, a silver spoon in your mouth? Like, he's totally just trying talk over and ignore Muda's point because he knows that Muda's clarification makes him look like a fucking idiot.
That's what you do.
The Muda hospitals are doctors.
You go out, you go to the fucking
I got a job. I got hired to promote a video. I got hired to promote a video. That was my job. I did the job.
You got
It was
hired
funny.
to fucking
It was
throw
funny.
your audience to
It
the
was
sharks.
funny. Nobody did that. That's a straw man, and you fucking know it.
That's a straw man? Why the fuck would they need to hire you? Why would they need to rent out your audience? Why would they give you 10 grand to promote it?
Funny, because it was funny. These guys fucking manage Afro Man. They do all kinds of stunts.
Then
like
why aren't you promoting it more? Why aren't you standing by that? Why aren't you standing by that?
I'm not getting paid anymore. So why, if I'm not getting paid anymore, why would I make another video? When I get paid, I'll do a second video.
So you got paid $5K, but you weren't waiting for your obligations for the other $5,000?
I did both of the things. I did with the live stream counted.
Oh, look at the
I'm
dog.
gonna do the poll in exactly 10 minutes.
Oh my God, it looks like
Gizmo.
Gizmo.
I'm gonna ask the members if I should
No.
fire you if you don't prove it to me and Muta.
I won't do it on live, but I will do.
You know what?
Do you think the follow-up streams and or the original one was scripted sort of for views? I mean, I don't think all of it is. So the thing is, a lot of lolcow stuff is scripted, and if the entire cancer storyline was scripted from the start, one, I don't think Tommy would know, because Tommy is he really doesn't like to do fake dramas, because he feels like his word is like worth everything to him. So I don't think Tommy would have been involved in that. It would have had to been a thing from just Boogie and Keem. But I mean, if the whole thing is a work, one, that means he still did lie about cancer. But two, I mean, it got Nick, it got me, it's gotten everyone pretty much. So, I mean, if the whole thing turns out to be fake, I mean, I guess that makes Boogie less of a piece of shit, but not that much less.
You shouldn't have a fucking job, bro.
I will get
you shouldn't even be on here.
When they decide, when they decide, if they decide that I have to send it, my brother get something for you, and he'll fucking show it to you.
No, Boogie.
You cannot show it with Muda. And no, I'm not. No, that's how it's gonna work. If
You know what?
Boogie, the type of guy to play banjo with a single
Do
string.
you think he's gonna leak it? Do you think he will? Because he won't. I'm telling you right now, he will not leak it.
You're not allowed to see it. You're allowed to tell him. That's what you're allowed. That's the agreement we're making. Or you
Put me in that situation. I need another witness to this. I'm your boss on the show. Like, I could be covering for you. I could be lying.
Anybody but him? Can it be anybody but him?
No, it has to be him because he doesn't like you. Hey, he has to be the one. It's
don't let it be me. I don't want to know this.
I am not going to do it here.
Don't make me the only witness. Don't make me the only witness to it. You know him good enough to not share it. You know him that he will not do that.
Bullshit.
Well, Brantley.
Boogie, it's some ordinary gamers. You're giving.
Oh yeah, because I'm gonna unlike you, I actually care about my reputation. I wouldn't stake it by leaking off-record information.
Every time he's made a mistake, I've seen him make an apology video saying, "Hey, I got this wrong." Like, he's an honorable guy.
I just plain don't like him.
That's fine, but he's honorable.
Okay, why don't you?
It's way too specific to be fake. I mean, they would have to plan this for 2 years, and somehow no Destiny would get involved. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like they could have been faking it.
There are a lot of moving parts to this.
Yeah, there's so many moving. It's like you would have to be conspiracy brain to think that it's like there's just too many moving parts.
I'm a conspiracy guy.
Exactly.
I love them.
Ghost Shark loves conspiracies.
Same.
Yeah. But yeah,
I doubt it, though.
I would doubt it. By the way, Tipster, the totally real Tipster, responded to my song. Real quick. You're a fucking loser. If you make another song about me or at Keffels, I'll flag you down. I don't deserve to be made fun of like this. I'm not a pedophile like Flamenco. And I think that is the real Flamenco. Fuck you. Hashtag Tipster out. I'm sorry, Tipster. I'll pretend to take it down. By the way, that's my new...
Wait, was that the actual...
No, that's not Tipster.
Or...
The real
Okay.
Tipster is blocked. I mean, he has me blocked, that is.
He has everyone blocked.
Yeah, pretty much. Except you,
I'm
Cheri.
not blocked.
Cheri, the reason
I'm
I was
not either.
asking you the other day if you were blocked is because I was going to ask you if you could at him and say hashtag thank you, Tipster, for doing the It Wasn't Me song with me. But I was like, nah.
Didn't tell me. Why don't you like me? All right, let's get it out. Why don't you like me? Mr. Muda, I had no problems with you 30 minutes before, now you do. Come on.
He's an honorable person. He's not going to fucking leak it. He's not going to do
Look,
that.
I don't have a problem with Escargot. I just don't like it. I don't have a problem with you. I just don't like you. I used
Okay,
to watch.
then why don't you like
used
me?
to watch your content.
So what
but
did you
I
like the
feel
most?
So why
What did you
don't
watch?
you?
mostly just the topics. I would watch. I prefer Asmon Gold on these topics when you repeat whatever Charlie said, you know. And sometimes you do your own research.
Like,
And I
look
do
at all the little, like, tiny jabs he's throwing in. While
Yeah.
when you copy Charlie's points, like, all this shit, bro.
Asmon Gold on these topics when you repeat whatever Charlie said, you know. And sometimes you do your own research. And I do like the videos where you do your own research and go deep. Those are very interesting, especially when
Which
you
ones were they?
I really like the one on the trans person. I thought that was pretty fucking.
The
vile.
trans person?
The trans-
Whatever her name is. Keffels? I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm anxious right now. Okay. So
You watched it, but you don't know who it's about.
And it's one of his most recent videos as well.
Something I've said for 2 years I won't do, so I can stay
And
on the
also
show.
talks about all of these.
I just started the poll, so only members should be able to vote in that thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
But what I liked about it was mostly the topics, and then eventually I realized that you rage bait a lot. And I like someone. I like.
When is he rage baiting?
Yeah, it's so
topics
dumb.
that you've
What,
covered.
no, which topic specifically? You just
I don't
accused me
know.
of
There's a
something.
lot of gaming stuff.
Well, no. You just accused me that I rage bait. Do you have
Yes,
specific
I don't
examples or no?
Yes, some of your videos about
I'm gonna have
gaming.
to grab some.
Like which
pizza.
ones?
I'm
Like which
getting
ones?
hungry.
I don't know.
specifically? So you just
give me
said
time to
something out of
research.
your ass to equate me to some
Okay,
fucking
so
rage
once
bait, but
again,
you don't have an
in my
example.
memory, I used to watch you. But
In
I
your
felt like
memory,
you
but
were
okay, then go back to your memory. Ask me
Again,
again.
if
Which one rage bait you want.
if I can't even speak.
I need proof.
You
You're
talked
just
about the
accusing me of
Blizzard stuff.
something.
You talked about the Blizzard stuff. That's something you talked about.
Wait, when did I talk about the Blizzard stuff?
Did you not
The
talk about
sexual
the
assault?
Blizzard stuff?
Well,
Not to my knowledge, we can look at it right now.
It looks like everyone can vote in the poll because there's over 5,000 votes, but everybody vote. Everyone vote.
I won't do
Everyone
this.
vote.
I will not do this live on the show, no matter what you decide. And if you have to fire me on the show, maybe
I
it'll
did
be
talk about, I spoke about their lawsuit, actually. Is that the one you're referring to? The
I don't
Activision
know.
Blizzard
I
lawsuit?
don't know. I'm having trouble remembering things right now.
'Cause I objectively covered the lawsuit.
How
there's nothing in the
convenient.
title, nothing in the
Boogie,
thumbnail.
take a
said
moment. Boogie, take a moment. Breathe. Calm down. You're having a fucking panic attack. I can see it on your
Oh, I
face.
am. Yeah, trust me. I'm
Yeah.
about.
Breathe.
It feels like a fucking heart attack, if I'm being honest. But
Look,
you're not gonna
all
have a
right,
heart
chat.
attack.
I've seen Puss in Boots 2, The Last Wish. That is not a panic attack, all right? I know what a panic attack looks like. All right? Yo, what is up, Nerdy John?
Hey.
What's up, my neighbor?
Whoa. Get out of here, Nerdy John. Welcome back, Nerdy
You
John.
can't silence me.
Bro. So, we were just, I was just pointing out how there's no way Boogie's having a panic attack because it doesn't look like the panic attack that Puss had in Puss in Boots 2, The Last Wish.
To be objective, you can have panic attacks like that. To be objective, I mean, fuck Boogie, but that can happen.
Listen, all I know is that Twitter was raging and ranting, but in a positive way, about how accurate that panic attack in Puss in Boots 2 was.
Okay, I haven't seen it.
That shit was annoying.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry to be off topic, but holy God, Mike, grow that beard.
I am. It's already, the shadow's already coming in.
The shadows need to come in faster.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm too used to you with a beard.
You know all about coming faster. Anyways, let's continue this video.
Yeah,
I do.
Just chill out a little bit. Breathe in, breathe out. Just chill out.
I don't want to, guys. I don't want to share my medical records. I don't want.
By the way, jokes aside, Puss in Boots 2 is actually an amazing movie. One of the best animated movies in the last decade. Watch it.
I refuse to watch it.
We gotta
go Shark.
The animation's beautiful.
Yeah, but Shrek 5's fucking coming out.
Yeah,
I will watch Shrek 5.
Yeah, but
wait, Ghost Shark, why do you refuse to watch Puss in Boots 2?
Go Shark, let's go together. That's
To
gonna be
Shrek 5?
fun.
Okay.
Yes.
Go Shark, why won't you see Puss in Boots 2?
Because you say it's a good movie, so I'm just being obstinate and I'm not gonna watch it.
What the fuck? All right, you're gonna watch it with me, Ghost Shark. All right, let's continue.
I refuse.
No, you're gonna watch it with
I'm
me.
not accepting your consent.
Cost
all
me the
right,
fucking show,
you don't
it
get
cost
any
me the fucking
consent
show,
in
and
this.
It'll end up costing me everything, and it's fine.
Oh, is this
It's
gonna
fine,
be like
you
a
know?
Clockwork Orange, and you're gonna like duct tape me to a chair and make me watch it for hours?
And you're gonna be watching.
Why does it sound like you're into that?
You're gonna be
Yeah.
you're gonna have. I'm gonna be dropping the water drops in your eyes, and you're like,
I just like the movie.
And then halfway
and the
through the
book.
movie, you're just like, oh, this is actually pretty good. Hold on, what's this?
Although I
Hey,
did
just
watch
so
that
it's really
movie at
cool
a
for you to
very
lend
young
your
age.
voice to MikeTheBike for a parody, even though you had issues with him in the past. It shows you're a real man, not a pussy like that known pedophile who refused to be my best man, Flamenco. True.
Oh my God.
So very
Damn.
true. You shouldn't block me.
Amy Vera is not on there.
Like I said, I still need to get the verifying test. I told you this.
Right, we know this. We know that everybody knows this.
I have plenty of things that I can send him. I can send him results of blood tests showing my fucking red blood cell high. We can probably get him the fucking.
Again, him having high red blood cells does not prove he has polycythemia vera.
Vera's not
no,
on. Vera's not on the portal.
I don't know, man.
It's not.
I can send you a bunch of stuff.
You said 4 days ago you were looking at it.
Yeah,
but you
4
weren't
days
gonna
ago you
speak
said you were
of it.
looking at it.
Like
So
I told you,
it's
I
not
spent the
on there.
last. Like I told you, I spent the last 2 years getting treated for it. I've been told by my doctor for the last
It's
2 years.
fine,
this is
Boogie.
fake.
Just admit it's not on the portal.
It's not on there. I told you this.
Okay.
And there we have it. Ladies and gentlemen, it is not on the portal. Even though he was on stream being like, I have it right. Yo, Desi, look, I have it right here, right? And they're not going to see it. Even though he lied constantly saying it was on his fucking portal, that it was right there, he never had it on his portal.
Yeah,
and now he's trying to gaslight them and say, oh, I've been telling you that from the start.
Just admit it's not
And
on the
like,
portal.
what's weird about it too is what's weird about it too is like as Wings mentioned, your portal gets updated like almost like instantaneously, like when you get a new diagnosis or a new treatment or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Like Wing, I think in the previous stream talking about this, Wings talked about how like his wife was getting a new diagnosis relating to her diabetes, and it updated like while they were still at the doctors.
Damn, we have almost 30 viewers. Do we get rated? We got like 30 viewers right now.
Heck yeah, that's the magic of MikeTheBike, baby.
Well, hold on.
Let's go.
Ghost Shark L, what the fuck are you talking about?
Wait, who said Ghost
What did
Shark
I
L?
even do?
Oh, maybe it's
I
because
will
you didn't
fight
want
you.
to. Maybe it's because you didn't want to watch Puss in Boots 2.
Yeah, that's where your L is, man.
I mean, it's a great movie,
32
honestly.
years old.
And you can still watch
So?
children movies according to Twitter.
You literally are saying you're gonna go watch Shrek 5 with Cheri.
Well, that's more sentimental.
All right. Anyways, let's continue.
I've never
Anyways.
seen a Puss in Boots movie. I've
Yeah,
seen
Puss
all
in
the
Boots
Shrek
is
movies.
after my time.
The first one is
Hey,
fine.
I'd just like to point out that it would be a lot of fun to go and see a movie with me.
I don't
probably
I don't
would.
deny that, Cheri. I'll watch any movie with you. That's not the
Cheri,
point.
when are we
That is
going
not
to
the
a horror
point.
movie?
The point is that Puss in Boots is great.
What do they have in theaters right now? We could go now.
Well, Long Legs
Ooh,
is out,
Long
but I
Legs.
already saw it.
What's Long
Is it
Legs
See it
about?
again. I loved it.
Yo, what's
I
up,
need to see
Fua?
it.
It's
Let's
not going to
go.
be for everybody, but I loved it.
All right,
Then
all
let's go see it.
right, let's continue.
All right, where's
Yeah.
the
Consider
theater
it-
that's halfway between us?
I don't know. You know where I live. I don't know where you live. So
That's true.
All right, guys, it's time to dox Cheri and Ghost Shark live on air.
Let's go. I've been waiting for this.
All right, let's continue.
I actually have the missing information.
Results.
Yeah,
You don't have
I mean,
polycythemia,
squashing
they're on
could
the
dox me.
portal?
He doesn't have it on the portal. He tried
There's
to
other
look for
things.
it.
There are
and
other
it's not
things
on
that
the
are not
portal.
on the portal that we've talked about.
Okay.
And again,
There we
if I was,
go.
and again, if I was a
Mr.
liar,
Salt, you don't
again,
have
if
the
I,
cancer.
and again, if I was a liar, again, if I was a manipulator, I would have sent it.
To
I
be-
would have sent
to
a
be
screenshot
fair.
3 days ago. I would have prepared something for this. The reality of it is, I just want to be genuine. I want to.
What is that horseshit? Oh, if I was a liar, I would have sent the screenshot 3 days ago.
Yeah, come on,
No,
guys.
there was no way you would have been able to do that 3 days ago because you wouldn't have been prepared for Destiny to come on at you out of nowhere.
Sent a
To be
screenshot
fair.
3 days ago. I would have prepared something for this. The reality of it is, I just want to be genuine. I want to be honest with you. I'm telling you, I've been treated for cancer for 2 fucking
It took us
years.
8 hours for this honesty.
I've been treated
But,
for
um,
cancer. I said all of this
It took 3 hours for this honesty.
several times before.
No, you have not. You have not.
I
This
told
is the
you,
first time
and
you
there's
said
still
in this
plenty-
series of events. But to be fair,
There's still plenty of proof in the portal.
Boogie,
There's still
Boogie.
blood tests
But
that show
I'm
my
not going
red
to
blood
fire you.
cells.
I'm not going to fire you. I'm not going to fire you. You admitted it. It's not in the portal. It is what it is.
I've been treated
Here-
for
here-
it for
here's
2
the
years.
thing.
If I was a liar,
Let me talk,
yeah,
let me talk.
that's the same thing he did with the swatting thing. And when he was claiming after the swatting thing that his account got hacked, if I was hacked, I would have done this and that, so it would be more convincing that I was hacked. Yeah, if you were lying, you would have lied better. Like what? That's like
Yeah.
just a stupid fucking thing to say.
Let me fucking talk.
sorry.
Let me talk for a second.
No, I've been getting screamed at and just saying no
Yeah,
over and
but
over.
Let
again.
Wings talk. Let Wings talk. Wings hasn't talked. Go ahead, Wings.
You. I forgot my point. I was
Wings
going to
is
Boogie's. I
Wings-
forgot what I was
It
going
is
to
in
say.
my-
Wings is
it in
happy.
my
Let me
medical
speak a
charts.
moment.
My brother has seen it. Call me a liar all you want. And yes, I could if I wanted to lie here.
We
I would
need
just
to
stick a
take
screenshot of the portal
soundboards
and
away
fucking
from
add it
Keem
on-
and
in a
Tipster.
goddamn editor.
I
could hire
agree.
somebody from another country.
We
to make it
definitely need to
live for
remove
5
their,
$5. Just
uh,
listen. Just listen. Let me say my
Soundboards.
piece, and thank you for forgiving me. But listen,
It's a horrible thing, but I forgive you. I don't, you know.
for 2
whatever.
years, I've been treated for this cancer. It has cost me a fortune in blood tests. It has cost me a fortune in appointments. We have tested for the markers. We have tested my red blood cell count. I'm taking special medication specifically that got prescribed because of this diagnosis.
So my original
It is
theory.
in my medical charts. My brother. That's why I keep telling
I know
you.
you're saying the same thing. You're looping. Listen, 4 days ago, I put out a theory that your doctor told you he thinks you have this. and you rushed to the internet. You made the video the same day. This was my theory.
Your
and that's
content
what
is
happened.
trash. Your mother is trash.
4 days ago, he said
is in
that
my
he
medical
saw
chart.
polycythemia vera on the
But he
list.
didn't. But he
Today
didn't.
he doesn't.
He didn't.
But you know who said I wasn't
Can I-
trash?
I'm gonna play
Your
devil's
mother.
advocate here.
Wow.
He still might have the cancer.
Exactly.
He hasn't done all the
Which I
tests.
fucking do.
Exactly.
But
You're right.
the problem is you've made us sit here 9 hours to get the answer that we knew in hour 1.
No, I've given you the answer the whole 9 hours, which is I have the fucking cancer. I'm being treated for the cancer. It's expensive to fucking treat. I told you that a million times. That's the truth. The only thing I didn't tell you is it's not in the portal. And again, if I wanted to lie to you, I would have just photoshopped something. Instead, I'm fucking telling you over and over and over again. It's only in my medical charts, and I will not share my medical charts. I fucking said this 100 times. It's only in my medical charts, and I will not send
You
my medical
expect us
charts.
just to believe you when
No,
you've had a
that's not
previous,
goddamn
like when you've
fucking
had a
anxiety attack. I'm
continuous
in the middle-
history of lying.
I don't
That's the
fucking
problem.
calm down.
Stop. Breathe
Yeah,
in. Breathe out. Just listen to Wings. Don't talk. Go on mute.
You most likely have the cancer, right? But you haven't done all the steps, so you can't say you have the cancer or not, right?
Exactly.
And I
that's
find
why
it very
fucking
hard to
sucks.
believe, and I'm not willing to disbelieve.
Yep, here comes the fake tears.
Diagnosed you.
No, that's why it
None
fucking
of them
sucks.
wanted to put it in the chart.
That's why it fucking sucks. That I'm being called by all of my favorite fucking creators a liar
Guys.
when I'm not
Oh,
fucking lying.
yes.
I'm not
My
lying.
crying voice is better.
No, I didn't because he fucking told me. My
Guys,
doctor fucking told me
this
I
is
have
really
cancer.
hard.
God damn it! It's in my fucking medical charts. My brother's fucking seen it. Where's the fucking lie? My girlfriend sat there while he fucking said it. My brother's seen my medical charts.
Wah,
My friends have taken me to
wah,
fucking
wah.
visits where they took my fucking
I
blood.
don't want to hear.
It's all right.
Womp
It's
womp.
all right. It's fine. It's
Womp
fine.
womp.
Now we got to why we can't see the records. It's fine. Just calm down. Wings, what he just
Calm
said
down,
is
bro.
you
There's no
probably do have
tears in his
cancer.
eyes. Yeah.
You just needed more tests.
You know what clip I saw
It's
for the
fine.
first time
Tears.
was the one where he's like crying and telling his mom, "Mom, I always loved you, and I know you always loved me, and I know it was so hard, but I made it. There's 4.5 million people who love me," or whatever. And it's like he's clearly like fake crying.
You jump the gun. I know how this
The
works.
same mother
I'm a
that
YouTuber
apparently
too.
raped him or
You know,
whatever.
you jump the gun, you rush, you make a
Yeah.
mistake. Everyone knows
Allegedly.
the old man that I accused of being a fucking pedo. I fucking had to eat crow on that. You jumped the gun, you rushed, you made the video. Like every YouTuber makes mistakes like this. This is crazy how this played out. But I know you. I know as soon as the doctor told you it might be this, you had a panic attack and you rushed the internet to tell them. I know this. Based on everything you told me, I've pieced this together right away. I know you well enough.
He's never said might. He says we are treating you for this cancer.
But it's
We are
not in your
taking
portal.
steps for the cancer."
He's not putting
I
it on your
understand.
portal.
I understand. It's my understanding, and Muda's daddy doctor or whoever, or the doctor. that was
Daddy
on here
doctor.
earlier confirmed
Look at
the
Muda's
results are
reaction.
pretty much the same. You do the same thing. You
Muda's
monitor the
daddy
red blood cell
doctor.
count. You try to bring it down. You give
Both
the
Muda
medications
and Wings
and
have the same
treatments
reaction.
that bring
I
it down.
know.
When it gets high enough, you bloodlet. They fucking literally take your blood, or you can go donate it. We've done all of these things. We are treating me for the cancer, whether I have it or not. I guess maybe
They're
when
not
we
treating
do
you
the
for
bone
the
marrow
cancer,
test.
though.
There you go. That's whether you have it or not. Your doctor thinks this is
They're
a
not-
possibility, so they've been treating it.
Everything
he
that
said
everything
that
that
I
you
do.
showed us, everything that you showed us isn't them treating you for cancer. They're treating you for an overabundance of red blood cells, which they haven't wrote down. They
Right,
even put the
Look at
CPAP
that!
machine
Oh my
on
God!
you
Wait!
can
Look at
go-
that face Boogie was just making. Jesus. When he was when Wings was
Everything
talking,
that- everything
he
that
looks
you
like he
showed us-
hates him.
Everything that you showed us isn't them
I
treating you for
know.
cancer. They're treating you for an overabundance of red blood cells, which they haven't wrote down. They
Right,
even
with
put the CPAP
polycythemia
machine.
vera, and you
They
can
put,
Google this.
they
If
put
looks
sleep
could
apnea.
kill.
I understand all this, but what you've
But
told
listen,
us, the
listen,
information
that's
you've
how
given
you
me,
treat it. That's how you treat it. That's how you
the
treat it.
information you've given me, they don't know what they're looking for, and they're putting you on general medicines that fix the red blood cell problem.
Yes, because with this cancer, you can't attack it directly. Chemo isn't a thing you do for this thing unless it turns into leukemia. That's my explanation of it.
That's very
So all-
rare, by the way.
Right, exactly. 5% after 10 years, 10% after 20. What normally kills somebody with this is something I'm already high risk for, which is
What-
stroke and heart
No.
attack.
Here's
and
the
blood
next
loss.
step, Boogie.
That's what
Here's the
normally
next
kills
step.
somebody with this disease.
Here's the next step. The next step is you do that bone marrow test study,
Oh, no, the
and
next
you
test
do
is make sure
your
it's not-
prostate study.
Yeah, first we're going to do the ass cancer thing because it's the most obvious one, and we have signs of it. And I will
Right.
tell you guys
You
on
need
the
to- you need to
show-
do that, but like,
no,
but like,
no,
I
no.
will
If
tell
your
you guys
doctor,
to
if
go.
your doctor says you have ass cancer, you don't tell us on the show. You don't tell anyone. You keep it to yourself until you get
You're
like,
right.
3 different confirmations,
Right.
and then
I probably won't even share it then.
don't share it unless it's on your fucking portal.
I mean,
don't-
even then.
well, it-
Boogie,
Even then, I
your
will.
ass cancer.
But here's
I
the
will-
thing, Boogie. You
here's
have
what I will
to
do.
every people.
Okay, we've admitted that PV isn't in your medical charts, right?
Yes.
I guess.
Yes.
But you said your brother saw it on the medical chart. So what the fuck?
It is in the medical charts. It's not on the portal. I don't know why it's not on the portal. There's several other things that we've
Oh my
discussed.
God.
None is not on the portal.
It's not in the
don't know.
medical charts either.
But then apparently the brother has seen it.
It's not there. I'd make that call right now.
No, my brother staked his reputation.
What's most likely there is a packet of papers, and this packet of papers are like where like the registered nurse has pulled possible outcomes
information
of
about
your
it.
diagnosis.
Yeah, information about it. Yeah, because it was a possibility.
That's what I'm saying in papers.
Yeah, Wings, you're right. It was a possibility. They give him paperwork. He shows the paperwork to his brother, right, and asks questions about it. But nothing's been confirmed. That's where these problems happen.
Here's the confirmation though. For the last 2 years, I've been spending a shitload of money to make sure that I don't get a stroke or fucking heart attack from a blood clot, which is how this fucking cancer kills somebody. So yeah, maybe it will turn out that it's polycythemia secondary and not polycythemia vera. Doesn't matter. The disease still fucking kills you. We need to figure out why it's happening. And like the doctor that was on here earlier said, there are other cancers that can cause polycythemia. And that's one of the things we're worried about. So again, my doctor has now shifted. I don't know what markers he's seeing. I don't know. I just know he says it's time to look for other cancers. Let's start with the blood test. And then I said, what about the bone marrow test? He goes, it's unnecessary.
You're looping. We're just saying the same thing over and over again.
Let me tell you a secret, Boogie, that's going to help you out here. See, you don't know how to read your pathology tests. We just had a doctor in here that could read pathology tests.
My brother.
More than happy.
No,
an actual doctor. Your brother's not a medical doctor.
He can still read it. He's a practicing epidemiologist.
Right, but we had a guy that was a practicing medical doctor here that could very easily read your pathology test and tell you what's going on with you.
Yes, I have a doctor that does that already. I have
Use your resources.
I have three. I have three doctors right now already.
Boogie, because you've already shared this, if you do get confirmation and it is in your portal and you have paperwork, show the internet. Don't play around. You've already shared this. All right. Once you get like real confirmation,
I will share it privately with you and only you.
As far as I know, it's so bad that he has just blatantly lied about all of this.
I haven't blatantly lied about a single goddamn thing.
4 days ago.
Goddamn thing.
4 days ago.
Polycythemia vera,
you did lie about
4 days later.
That I did lie
That's a big lie.
That I did lie about.
I didn't lie about anything. I did lie about.
He will never. Yeah, he will never admit to a lie unless you're able to directly confront him on it and show him proof that he lied.
He will literally.
Oh yeah, I lied.
Unless he literally has no choice, he won't admit that he lied.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you for admitting that. 4.5 years ago, you had a diagnosis. Now we're just trying to identify a different version. So
yes, because I know that it's in my medical charts because my brother has seen it. My brother saw it.
You just said it's not in your medical charts.
No, I said it is. My brother just said it is. Jordy said he doesn't believe it is. I believe it is. Look, listen, regardless of whatever lie you think I told, and yes, I did lie. I panicked during that last episode.
I know you did. I could see it when you were saying it. You're like, it says it right here. I'm like, no, it doesn't, Boogie. Come on.
But I'm telling you right now, hand to God, on my fucking life.
Don't bring God into this. Get out of here.
My hand to God.
Like anybody's gonna believe that.
Let me finish a fucking sentence. Let me finish a sentence. Okay, on Satan's name then, whatever you fucking pray to. I don't fucking know. I'm saying on my dog's fucking life. For 2 years, I have believed I have cancer.
Your dog's barely hanging on to life.
I have cancer.
Oh
Because
my
the doctor
God.
told me over and over and over again, you have cancer, and he's prescribed medications, and we've done treatments for that cancer.
One doctor. Apparently, you have 3 doctors.
All right, guys.
Yes, I have 3. I have a primary
guys. Let's wrap it up. All right, we've solved the mystery. All right, Muta, go ahead with final statements.
I think Boogie's a complete liar, and I don't think he should be on the show. I think if you guys continue to pay him, you're supporting somebody that would blatantly lie about the most vile thing on the show. 100%. No, I feel like if you let Boogie on the show, you are supporting somebody that would blatantly lie about one of the most emotionally destructive things in any society. That's where I'm at least. And it's not just me saying it. It's not just me saying it. I'm sure you can get the same opinion out of Charlie, and the same opinion out of Coffee.
I can get the same opinion out of anyone, but
had to grab some pizza.
Muta. This is Local Live. He's
I know. And you know what? It's better to replace him with Review Tech USA or somebody else is more.
I know, but that's what
there are limits. That's it. Well, I mean, there are just certain limits that people have. All right, and I mean, I think for the people watching, I see it in the entire. I've seen it all day. In this fucking chat, people have been pissed. They've super chatted about that. It is a fucking travesty to see the chat react this way.
Wait, let me respond. Boogie, you sit there and help yourself and be quiet right now, and let me actually.
I hate how his beard is still alive and your beard had died. There is no hope. You paid for me to shave my beard, you son of a bitch.
If it was fucking black and white, Muta, where the guy came out and said I have fucking ass cancer and he just doesn't have it, fine. But his doctor thinks he probably has this, and he jumped the gun and made that YouTube video. That's how this whole fucking thing.
That just shows me he's even worse than I imagined, because he's out there literally waiting to like fucking clickbait the fact that I've got cancer written somewhere in the paperwork. Better fucking make a video about it.
But it's not the same as your typical I fucking have cancer scammer who makes a GoFundMe. This is gray. We're dealing with him. It's.
I don't think it's
I
very
just
great
think,
at
like,
all.
if you guys are gonna let him on, it's more insulting
Nope.
even to you guys as like fucking friends in this situation. Me and Boogie, we're never gonna be friends. That's never gonna happen, and that's fine. Trust me, never was looking forward to it anyways. And by the way, it's funny that like you said you haven't watched my content for years, but you watched the couples one, which is literally 2 months old. So another fucking lie I detected right there.
No, what I'm saying is,
anyway, no. The
I had
other
to watch,
thing is,
no, let me say, I had to watch that one for the show because we
you have
talked
to
about
watch that one for the show. Okay, so
I
fucking.
watched several other people. But I skimmed yours.
Why did you say it at the time?
Because
Boogie will make an
because when
assumption
I'm in
on
the
me
middle of
and
a
say that
panic
I'm a
attack,
rage baiter,
because
and I haven't done that.
in the middle of a
Can't
fucking
prove
panic
it.
attack, it's kind of hard to put
Whatever, cool. It's another manipulation tactic because
That's
you'll
manipulation
cry,
tactic,
you'll
you're right,
cry
guys,
on this
it's
camera.
difficult for me
You'll cry on the camera when Keem and everyone else is talking to you. When I put the heat on, then you flip to this fucking.
I haven't
aggressive
cried.
pose.
When the fuck have I cried?
What are you talking about? 15, 20 minutes ago, you were.
Oh my god.
Your emotions, your flipped on a dime. Doesn't work on me. I've dealt with tons of people like you in the
I have
past.
no memory
I
of
cut them out
crying.
of my life. I call it where it is.
Oh,
If
good,
they
then I'll
have
be
you
out
on
of
the
your life.
show,
You're
you are
fucked up.
100% one of the worst people to be on the internet. These guys put their reputation
worst?
on the line.
Yeah,
one of the worst. Lying about
that's,
one of the
that's
worst.
out of your
Yeah.
fucking mind. Destiny
One
alone
of the
is worse
worst.
than me. The person
One of
that
the
can see this right now has
Was
defended
Destiny lying about
rapists.
cancer?
He's defended rapists, and I didn't lie. Here's the fucking thing. I still have.
I don't know what he's talking about. Destiny's defended rapist. What rapist?
Yeah, I was just getting ready to ask you. No.
So the only time, Destiny has talked about drama accusations before, like the Super Mega situation, unless he's alluding to that.
That would have to be
know...
the only case because only people like Michael Alberto and retards like Ethan is online would say Destiny defends a rapist because he defended Super Mega. That's the only retards that would say that. So, and I mean, the source of Boogie's opinions on Destiny lie within him literally being like, oh, what did he say? I'm trying to remember. He basically confronted him and was like, what did he say?
Well, no. What happened was
he said the reason why he's supporting Israel is because his girl left him from an Arab man. That was one thing he said, which is totally out of whack. And then the second thing he said was that he defends a rapist.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, Boogie was obviously aware of Destiny. The issue lies in obviously he didn't know much of his content beforehand.
Right.
And the how to put this? Basically, because of Destiny going on the attack, Boogie didn't know anything about him to like deflect, right? That's why like the first confrontation went so badly for him, other than the fact that it's Destiny.
Yeah.
So obviously with the Trump assassination happening around the same time, and you know, Boogie probably just looked up like Destiny worst moments, right? He probably looked up something like that, and so that way he could skim through, so that way he could get all like the dirt on him.
Yeah, pretty much. So notice, hold on. Let me get back to that other clip because you can see how far, look how far back that wall is from where his normal setup is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's skip. We're gonna skip all the preamble because we just watched everything. We're gonna skip to where Boogie shows up on screen. Look how close he is to the wall behind him.
And he's picked up right away. Bear with me 2 seconds while I switch screens here.
Okay. Look how close he is to that wall now.
Look at that look. It's a face.
Also that look. But look how close he is to that wall. His reasoning, he's going to say, is once I took down the gold play button, I started taking down all the other Boogie stuff because I just couldn't have it up anymore. This motherfucker moved all that shit to like out of the view of the camera. I guarantee you.
Right.
I guarantee if anyone asked him, grab your camera, show us the room, you would have seen all of his shit piled into the corner. I don't believe for a fucking second he took all that shit down. Bro is too lazy to get on a fucking, too lazy to fucking cut his grass. He's not gonna have the work ethic to move all that shit from his fucking wall.
I mean, how many Funkos are on that shelf?
The amount of shit on that wall. I mean, that's not even how it looks now. There's even more shit there now. So yeah, he had a lot of shit there.
You know, he had to throw away all those Mountain Dew cans and buy.
No, he finished drinking it all.
Boogie!
Hi, Keem, how are you?
It's Judgment Day.
All right, so Right now,
We're
starting with the 1 HP voice.
Searching since the last episode. We've been
so,
making some changes.
Okay, listen to what he said.
I made some mistakes.
Wait,
in
no,
my
no.
life,
Listen
and,
specifically what he says. Listen to what he says here.
Yeah, I've done a lot of soul searching since the last episode. We've been making
A lot of soul searching since the last episode. You mean fucking 24 hours ago? That episode we just saw was literally the day before this one. What is he talking about? That's so funny.
Mike,
Ew,
that's
you
a lot
shaved
of
your
soul
face?
searching. I don't know.
What the fuck, Beth? Why would you say ill to me? How dare you? Okay?
Listen, okay. There's an effect where like men,
Mike, you've
men
been
who are
getting
meant to
torn
have,
apart.
I'm being
men-
bullied. I'm
men
being
who are meant to
bullied.
have beards are not meant to shave that.
I already
beard,
explained to
okay?
Beth that I was paid $150 to shave the beard, all right? It's not my fault.
Oh well, I'm going to be forced to by my job to shave soon.
Damn.
So
You're gonna get you're getting owned by your job.
my game is gonna be low because of it. I'm gonna blame my work for it.
You're cheap. All right, Teddy, how much would you have paid?
Better.
Teddy,
Listen, I will only shave my beard if I'm going like full glam drag. Apart from that, I'm gonna be a bearded fucking motherfucking wrestler.
you should have asked for 200. I'll keep that in mind in the future, you son of a bitch. All right, let's
I
continue.
told you, Mike. I told you.
Here on the house, and I've been trying to think of different ways that I could show everybody how fucking sorry.
Bearded Mike is supreme. I agree. Cheri disagrees.
Show how sorry I am. I don't know. Maybe show the medical records. No, I will not do that.
No, yeah, he
it's the
says
one
in this
last
part
shred
of the
privacy
stream.
I have.
I paid 300 for Cheri to say the N-word, Mike. You amateur. Damn, you're right. I should have asked for like $300. All right, fine. Next time, I'll ask for 300. But anyways, but by the way, Beth, we are doing a drinking stream tonight. We're 6 shots in, right? $100 and a McDonald's quarter pounder. No, I don't. That's worth less than 300. No. You look handsome either way, Mike. Thank you very much, Wrestling Bitch Face. I appreciate that. Do you agree, Beth, in chat?
Yeah.
I agree.
Because this is not okay. Like I said last time, my dad died of lung cancer.
I don't.
My best friend, my childhood girlfriend, she died of breast cancer that turned into brain cancer.
Well, I'm high as fuck.
It's not something.
Breast cancer that turned
jumped
into
the gun
brain
with,
cancer.
which is what I did, and it was a very stupid thing for me to do.
Well, let's
Actually,
slow
that
down.
can't happen.
Why does your
Yeah,
set
but
look a little different? What's that
metastasized and
about?
went to the brain.
Yeah.
I mailed you a little.
Yeah.
something,
That's what happened to
and,
my
the
grandmother.
room just didn't look.
I think it was Boogie who
And
gave
I-
her the brain
Yo,
cancer.
what's up, party?
Yo, party.
Hey, party.
Hey, party.
Now it's
You see what happened was the best friend had to listen to Boogie lie so many times that just the cancer, just formed.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But
You know that joke from Family Guy where it's like, I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor. I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor.
And no, I
Yeah,
prefer
yeah,
the
that's
beard.
Boogie.
All right, so the best way to make both Beth and Cheri happy
Mhm.
is next time I shave, I need to shave one half of my face and let the other half grow. I think that's the best solution.
Whoa, wait, Cheri,
No.
you don't prefer beards. What
Cheri
the-
No, she
prefers
does not.
no. Cheri
I
prefers
like
Clean
a
shaven as hell.
clean-shaven man.
Cheri prefers
disgust
me.
me.
Cheri prefers clean shaven men, so she thinks I look better shaved. She's like one of
Listen, it doesn't matter about the fucking beard. It just matters about the dick.
Cheri is one of Cheri is one of only 2 women
bad.
that say they prefer me with my face shaved. Okay, but
To be
back to
honest with you, all
Boogie.
this Boogie
But
tune-up-
back to Boogie, that little sad deep voice he's doing. That's what Boogie thinks being real sounds like.
Well, this is the same voice he put on when he announced the cancer, when he announced he lost all that money in crypto.
Yeah. No, it's the same
This
voice.
is a feel bad for me voice.
Yeah.
The pity me voice.
Night at each
So,
side.
yeah,
I
guys,
just
it's
couldn't look at it, so I took everything
it's
down.
gonna be hard.
Once we took the first thing down, the rest of it went, and we put it in storage because I just want to see it, man.
Chat, can you hear him? Your mic's a little low for me. I don't know. Chat, is he good?
Sorry, I'm
Well,
not
I have
talking
to,
like my
I
normal
have to do the
entertaining
voice,
self, so I'm
Yeah,
probably
okay.
a little quieter than usual. Apologize. Try to talk.
I think what's most important is because you've told this
You
story so many
sad
fucking
little
times.
bitch.
I think what's most important is I shut up.
Have a
right?
good night,
I sit
Squatchin.
here dead silent.
See you, Squatchin.
And
Bye.
act like
Bye,
this is the YouTube
Squatchin.
video 2 years ago. And
Yeah,
this
I'm probably
time,
late on
as
that,
well.
Cheri.
the
It's
facts,
quite late
the
for me.
truth.
All right, later,
I
next
think the
Jen. Have a
audience
good night.
deserves
See you.
to
Take
know.
care.
Wait,
Bye.
who's
Good
leaving?
night.
Oh, good night, Cheri.
She's not going
Huh?
anywhere.
Oh, I
don't
thought
think.
Cheri just said she was also
She was
leaving.
saying good night to Nexajed.
Oh, Nexajed left.
Yeah,
All right.
Mike. God.
I was trying to watch the
Pay
video.
attention.
Shout out to Nexajed. Shout out to
That's
Nexajed.
too hard.
Huh?
Kind of like
what's too
what
hard?
was really happening 2 years
Paying attention.
ago.
Okay.
What should that YouTube video look like?
I am an expert at paying attention.
I'll make it short
okay?
and sweet as I can. I have several doctors. We
I'm
took my
glad
blood
that's
test.
the way you chose
We
to go with
found
that,
elevated
Mike.
red blood cell counts, and then we looked for other markers. We found those markers. They determined that it was certainly polycythemia, potentially polycythemia vera, and they were going to treat me as if it was polycythemia vera. And that's what
Like
we've
he's
done.
literally talking like with his throat closed. You can hear it in
Yeah.
the way that he inflects his words.
For the last 2 years, with the plan to always
it's hard.
eventually get this bone marrow test. But again, I never wanted to get it done because it's stupid. It's painful. My friend Marie, I was talking to her about it last night. She said she had it done. She literally asked me not to ever get it done. She's fighting cancer herself.
All right, pause it.
And
So, the bone marrow test. So, getting your bone marrow taken is very painful. And so the way that they take people's bone marrow is there are so many needles that have to go into your hip because that's where they take the bone marrow from.
Yeah.
And when you donate, you're not told who you're donating to. You're never told if you're a match, and you're never told if the transfer was successful because they don't. Because it's a little bit more unusual than blood transfers.
Well,
or blood transfusions.
Well, he's talking about
And so
transfusion, not a
I
biopsy.
do understand that it's. I assume it's just as painful as getting it done for the transfusion, like the donation. So I assume it's just as painful. But I would rather sit there and have that done again to me than to.
Think you have cancer?
Yeah.
Yeah, than to not know you have cancer and not be able to treat it properly. Like,
right.
And
See, I wouldn't want to. I draw the line at. I have a huge fear of surgery, so if I ever need surgery, I will refuse.
what if you get knocked out and you don't know?
She's got her DNR signed. She's ready to fucking go.
Yo,
Mike, read my
I've
question.
had two
Okay,
major
I haven't-
surgeries and they're a piece of piss.
I'm just terrified of it because they were talking about having to cut open my head because I was getting really bad blood clots, and I'm like, But I was 17, so my dad said, "Yeah, that's not your decision."
Okay, I have a theory, but I'm not knowledgeable enough about the subject to say, so I'll ask an expert. Reese, is this voice used in gay porn? I don't. Which voice?
What voice? Oh, the
voice
deep
that
voice.
Boogie is using.
Deep voice.
Yeah.
I keep my porn muted.
Oh.
Which is really strange, so I don't really know that one.
All right. Well, let's continue.
I will
Listen,
confirm
guys,
for you.
if you want an actual
you're not-
deep
this is
voice
not a
that
riff
sounds
of
sexy,
manipulation. You're
okay,
being real.
make sure you
Okay,
subscribe to my
because
channel.
the ad
Don't subscribe to
no,
Nerdy John.
no, bitch.
thing, because
Subscribe to me, bitch.
when you manipulate or you lie, I notice it's like, yeah, my friend told me this, and it's the added stuff. Okay.
I'll send you.
All
A
right, I'm gonna skip to when Destiny joins.
There's a kitty cat.
Hell yeah.
But I hope it gives you an idea of why I've been so worried about my money, why I've been so worried about my career, why I've been so worried about my future.
Oh wait, I can't speed up Destiny's shit because he
why
talks
I've done
very,
some of the
very
things I've done and
fast.
said some of the things I've said.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Especially when he gets like in his
how you
rhythm
doing?
and he's like, he starts going like rap god on it.
I always have fun weeks.
Good.
You notice like he's such a fucking little bitch. He like throws in the jabs wherever he can.
Fun week.
Because he can't actually form a good argument.
I heard you're having a fun
I heard
week.
you're having a fun week.
I always have fun weeks.
Good.
Wait, how
say
is
what
he
you gotta
able
say
to
me, and,
have
then I,
his
maybe a few
camera
things I would like
on
to say to
stream
you.
and
Because
then call at the
it's
same time?
because this is the webcam for his stream and this is the view from the Discord.
Tiny kitty cat.
Sure. What is the theme for this episode? What are we talking about?
I want to be awake when they cut me open.
Well,
Okay, Ambrose.
Boogie has finally admitted that he has
Yo,
no
what's up,
confirmation
PS2
that he has
controller?
cancer.
Be awake and conscious and
The
everything
theme of this
while they cut
episode
me
is
open.
will Boogie get fired?
I'd be fine with.
Don't they have to do that during certain brain surgeries or whatever? Like, you have to be awake for that? That sounds scary.
You've got to be able to like wiggle your fingers and shit.
Yeah. They just numb the shit out of you and you're awake.
That sounds so scary.
From the show, we decided
horrifying.
he has to get fired.
For
I mean,
that, because I want to be able to see what's happening. Okay.
I don't want to
way.
No.
When they draw my blood, when they do any of that stuff, I have to watch.
I look away.
I hate needles so bad. I have to look away when they do that shit.
Yeah, in one of my surgeries, my nipples were literally taken off my body and put in a fucking jar. I would not want to see that, bitch.
Yeah, that'd be weird.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I want
Welcome
to see
to top
what's
surgery.
happening to me. So.
Damn.
Some
I
say
can't
the
stand
coolest
not
surgery
knowing
known
what's
to
going
man.
on.
So you have to know about everything that's being done to you, Cheri, is what you're saying?
Yes.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
It's a YouTube video on it afterwards. That's what I did.
Oh.
We're trying to think of ways that he can earn his will back and punishments. He's giving the play button to me. It's already being mailed to my house. We're gonna put out for auction. That money will go to charity. He bought a Medicare hat. Medicare actually has cancer.
No, I'm getting the puzzle. I'm getting the puzzle.
He's not a. Well, get the hat because we need to see you with that hat for sure. Okay. And then also,
He's
what
just
else
like,
did we
get the
talk about?
hat.
Mountain Dew. You're never allowed. He's never allowed to drink Mountain Dew again because.
Oh yeah, that was
is
another. So
unhealthy.
the thing that we did miss from just them talking was them trying to discuss whether to fire him or not. Keem said he was fired at least for a certain amount of time. But another punishment is he can never drink Mountain Dew again. If he drinks Mountain Dew, he's never coming back on the show again. It was just a bunch of silly shit. It was, and the entire time, Boogie's like, I understand the severity of what I did, and I'll literally do anything in order to be redeemed in the eyes of the people that I've hurt.
Except show
my medical records.
Healthy.
Well, that's too much.
And one of the main risks
his
of
last
this
thing.
disease is that he could have a stroke or heart attack. And he kept saying that and using that for manipulation. But here you are not doing anything about your weight. You're drinking Mountain Dew. So that was another thing.
Well, again, I only drink diet, and it's doctor approved. It's 0 calories, but it does have things that could lead like, carcinogens.
Wait till you hear his justification for it.
Doctor approved.
Diet Mountain Dew. Doctor approved. Well, Xylee is apparently diabetic, and apparently she's approved to have diet Mountain Dew.
You're
Can't wait to get
allowed
your
to.
approved Monster Energy drinks.
My grandpa was diabetic. He still drank Pepsi. My dad's a diabetic and he still has Reese cups.
Look,
so.
the problem is he's
You're allowed to have those things.
the problem is
The
he is
issue is
lying. He is not drinking
it
diet
will
Mountain Dew.
Hinder. So, aspartame, sucralose, all of these fake sugars or these sugar replacements still get metabolized in the body just like sugar. So they might not be calories in the way that people think, but it does mess with your insulin levels, which can affect how much weight you can lose or if you can lose weight.
Yeah, I just don't like. When I was doing I'm about to be done with doing keto and I'm about to switch to another diet which involves intermittent fasting. But
nice.
But I would have like if I was gonna have like a Coke Zero, I would have it like once a week just to stave off like cravings because I have like a very like I really like crave very sweet things like a drink that would be too sweet for most people. I can drink that no problem. I love really sweet shit.
Same.
And
You're like my mom.
That's like my biggest
Well, I
weakness.
have to get
That's
like
like my
McDonald's
biggest
sweet tea.
weakness. Like I'll eat like a whole fucking bag of Skittles, like no problem, like real fast. I love sweet things.
Oh,
So
Skittles is pussy shit.
no
Yeah,
Skittles.
I don't like Skittles.
No, you know what
Skittles
my favorite Skittles is either the blue bag or the
F-tier.
purple bag. Those are great.
F-tier candy.
So what do you mean
You
F
ever
tier
wanted
candy?
to you ever wanted to like mess with a friend group? What you do is you get a bowl
M&Ms and
Skittles and
Skittles.
M&Ms.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah. Sipping that lean, Mike.
I would fight
I'm sipping
somebody.
this right now, all right? You
What
got
if I did that to you, Ghost Shark?
Would you
Sweet
I've
Tooth,
stated
aka
before that I'm not afraid to fight women.
Sweet Tooth, aka gay and
Okay,
female
but you'd
behavior.
be off payroll.
All right, I'm timing you out,
Oh
Ambrose.
fuck, that's true. No, I would not fight you, Cheri.
I'd fight you, Cheri.
You'd be off payroll.
Oh, never mind. Okay. Anyways, by the way, he is not drinking Diet Mountain Dew. We've discovered this yesterday. Another lie. Another lie. He is not drinking Diet Mountain Dew. We looked at his can. He is drinking Mountain Dew Zero.
Sugar.
All right. So
He's still a.
he is still a liar, but only
By the way,
technically.
Mountain Dew Voltage, best flavor.
That is the blue, that's the blue one, right?
Yeah.
It's pronounced
Baja
it's
Blast.
pronounced Baya.
Screw you.
Let's continue.
That's why
That's
we've
the
cut
same
it out.
goddamn thing. How dare you? How dare you
And he did
question my
donate
authority?
$1,000 Just to be clear, just to be clear, that was a
My
lie. We already
authority.
did that. No doctor is telling you don't drink
Respect
Mountain
my
Dew Diet because
authority.
it has carcinogens in it. Are you talking
No,
about like aspartame or whatever?
I didn't say that. My doctor has approved diet soda. He says it's fine. But because I've read research that says
His
aspartame
face is like
and
he's
all
like
this other stuff,
incredulous
I don't
with
wanna
all the shit
complicate
that
it further.
Boogie says.
I don't even need to be taking caffeine.
He's like, I can't believe this
is the whole
fucker
reason I drank diet
constantly
soda
lies.
was to have caffeine through the day. Why the f I need caffeine? What the f am I doing in the day? You know?
Okay.
I don't need that shit in my body. It's a very stupid thing to put in it.
Destiny, did you think that when you came in and confronted Boogie about this, that it would turn out this way?
I have no idea.
Yes.
It was just surprising to me that like it was pretty easy to see what was happening, and I feel like Boogie is like one of the most dedicated hater bases on the internet, so I didn't know how anybody hadn't called him out for it. And I think the issue is that it was pretty crazy when my kid's mom, I think she was 23 or 24 when she got diagnosed with stage 4. I think it's either Hodgkin's or non-Hodgkin's leukemia, and so there was like a whole ordeal of like supporting her through that. We had to like break up in order to like qualify her for Medicaid, in order for her to afford the medications. I was trying to buy them initially, and I don't remember what the treatment was. They're like 2 pills that I bought. They're like $1,000 a pill. I was like, we can't do that. I can't afford this shit. No way. So we had to break up so that she could qualify for like state assistance for medical shit because I was a streamer, so I didn't have like healthcare. And yeah, it was that comment. It truly was. The comment at the end of that CoffeeZilla video was like, "It's cancer. It always kills you." And I'm like, wait, what the?
Yeah, that was another thing. That's one thing we didn't look at from the end of his original conversation with CoffeeZilla. CoffeeZilla's like, well, hey man, you know, I hope you beat this cancer. I hope you get better. And Boogie's like, well, you know, it's cancer, man. You don't get better. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, I don't know.
Kind of a slap in the face of anyone who's like beating cancer.
Yeah, like it's like when all you talk about when people have cancer is about fighting cancer, trying to win against cancer. Like it's always about trying to have like give people hope. If you're someone with cancer and you're just like, yeah, look, dude, it's cancer. You don't get better. It's like it's just a shitty thing to say. But that apparently triggered Destiny into doing his research because I remember seeing. I didn't see the whole stream, but I saw when Destiny got clued into it. It was one of the times Turkey Tom called him, and he's like, hey, look at this crypto scam stuff with Boogie, and let me know what you think about it. And when he heard that line from Boogie, he was like, immediately clicked in. He was like, there's no fucking way this guy has cancer. And he did all the research after that. Hold on. Teddy sent something.
Oh, no.
Hey, Boogie, call in to defend yourself. This Mike guy's going off the rails, bro.
Oh my god.
Bro, imagine if we got Boogie to call in. That would be like the craziest. Oh, we got a DM from Tipster. I'm not fucking joking. If you don't take it down, I will take you to court. If I can't afford it, then Keffels will. You have 24 hours or you know what will happen. Sincerely, Tip. Yo, what if I hook you up with a goth mommy instead?
He gone.
He gone.
They took him.
All right, we'll see what Tipster responds with.
The United States and the world. That's such an unhinged, crazy thing to say, and that's what triggered me enough to start digging. Like, oh, okay, because he doesn't have cancer, which makes sense. But
so
also, congrats to your mom, RBF, for beating cancer twice.
Not even actually. It was just the comment at the end about the cancer. That's the thing that triggered the fuck out of me and made me start digging. That was the only thing that triggered me.
Well, I will be honest. My dad died of cancer. My best friend died of cancer. My aunt died of cancer. And Total Biscuit, who I was close with and did a show many times and played games with him.
Yo, what's
he
up,
died of
Barden
cancer.
Hughes?
So in my experiences, cancer eventually comes back, and cancer eventually hits you. And you should still fight it.
Wait, what do you mean by comes back? What are we talking about?
Most people that go into remission.
We're another
eventually
hour
have
in, so I'm gonna
reoccurrence.
do
That's what
another
happened
shot.
To my friend Danny, she had breast cancer.
Wait, it super depends on the type of cancer, the age of the person, and the type of treatment you seek. And even if it could come back, that was just never an attitude that you would want to give somebody that's fighting cancer. That's just a horrible thing to say, and a whole attitude to have. Like,
we concluded that Boogie literally wants cancer. Like he likes to be a victim, like
Well, no,
online. He literally wants it.
I think I deserve it at this point. I
Cheers.
genuinely do. And
insane.
Yeah, if it turns out that I have it, we are doing the colonoscopy.
I always love
show,
watching
and
hate content about
I
someone
might
in
end up doing
Faytown
the bone marrow
that is
test
so oddly
again,
specific.
And it.
Wait, what is the bone marrow test for?
Local celebrity getting real. Are you from
verify,
Faytown?
Polycythemia vera that I'm being treated for the last 2 years.
Destiny,
Wait, hold on. I'm so sorry. Wait.
Oh God.
Did your doctor tell you that you had to do that?
He suggested it. Yes. He also said that it was unnecessary because it's invasive and
Affirmative?
expensive
Damn.
and difficult. He says not something I would want to go through. And since we're going to treat the polycythemia vera anyway, it's pointless. We're going to treat you as if you have it. And that's what we've done for the last 2 years. That's why we did the sleep study. That's why we've done everything we could to bring the red blood cell count down, because he's afraid that I have polycythemia
Okay,
vera.
I could see a doctor.
When you said you can't.
So, when I got my diagnosis for pneumonia, they didn't X-ray my chest like they're supposed to, because the lady, she could hear the fluid in my lungs.
Mm-hmm.
I was already feeling better, and she's like, "It's not gonna be worth it for you to drive up to the hospital, have them X-ray you." She's like, "It's an extra expense." She's like, "I'm gonna prescribe you the medication, and you're just gonna take it," which I did. And so doctors do stuff like that sometimes. So I could see him thinking that he definitely has it because his doctor decided, let's just treat it anyway.
Right. But the thing is that, again, we get back to, if the concern was cancer, why wouldn't you want to get that extra thing? Also, another lie he told at the start when he first talked to Destiny, what he specifically said was that his doctor told him that it was polycythemia, which is a form of cancer. That was like the specific quote that his doctor said. Then he changed it to, oh, he has polycythemia vera, but it's not even his primary doctor that told him that. It was his sleep doctor that told him that. Cheri.
That's one thing I've wondered about the doctors he's chosen, because he said he's gone to 2 family doctors and then apparently a sleep apnea guy.
Yeah, and the sleep apnea
if
guy.
you have
He should have
cancer,
seen an oncologist.
yeah, if you have cancer, you need to be going to an oncologist.
Exactly. Yeah. Apparently, there's no oncologist involved in this cancer thing at any point in time. Cheri, was your doctor a cynical medical genius named House? I love House.
You kept saying
No.
increased like hormone or something over and
That
over
would've
again.
been
What were you
cool, though.
talking about?
How
I
that
think
would
it's-
be cool.
Somebody mentioned it last time. I think it's Jack 2. There's Jack.
I feel like
2
House would
marker
just call me
something like
fat
that,
every time I see him,
which I
though.
guess is important for determining this. I don't know if it's high. I don't know if it's low. I don't know if it's. I don't know. I don't know anything about it.
Okay. I don't know. Okay, just as a quick, because I'm here, so I don't know what you want me to say or what I'm necessarily here for. So everything you just said was a lie. Okay. Like, the doctor is not doing a biopsy to confirm. Okay, that's not true. Okay, you can make a positive diagnosis of polycythemia vera if you have the JAK2 genetic markers, not a hormone. It's a genetic marker. But when you said that you had an elevation of a hormone, I don't think you were lying about that. I think you were being truthful. But what you didn't realize is the hormone that you were referring to is called erythropoietin, I think, or erythropoietin. But that hormone that's elevated is elevated because that's the hormone that's being produced that's telling your bone marrow to create more red blood cells because it's
I
secondary.
love how Nerdy John
polycythemia.
joined the
You don't
exact
have
moment
JAK2. That wouldn't be a
Mudahar
hormone,
joined
it
their
would be a
call.
marker. It would be a gene test that you would do. You would know because you would pay specifically for genetic testing.
What can I
And you
say?
would specifically test that gene. If you have that JAK2 marker plus an elevation in red blood cells, and you don't have an increased presence of that hormone in your blood, that would be enough to diagnose you. You would never do a biopsy. You don't need to biopsy that.
Lolcal Live should replace that geriatric coffin dodging dew-fed tool with a lot of blubber mass, with that gothic bad boy with tactical Casper sass.
Oh, they're talking about a cobra.
Oh,
that would be funny.
I've heard people saying that they should replace him with that. I think this is what I think they should do. They should replace him with Cobra, but they should have a secondary podcast. This should be. I think this is a perfect punishment for Boogie, because this would drive Boogie fucking insane. Make a podcast where Boogie has. I've said it before in the stream, but for anyone joining in, we need a podcast where it's just Boogie, Destiny, and Mudahar. And both Destiny and Mudahar are just fucking attacking Boogie for all of his fucking past lies. And going through all of his past lies and being like...
That would be funny.
That would be amazing content.
Okay.
But wait.
I'm just telling you my understanding of it. I don't agree with anything Destiny just said.
They should
but I
replace him
don't
with
think
Frank
that's
Castle.
important
That'd be
at this
pretty
point,
funny.
so.
Well, hold on. I just want to be clear. You're just lied about everything you just said. You're not doing a biopsy to confirm this cancer. You don't need a biopsy for it. If you had JAK2, that genetic marker, plus an elevation in red blood cells, and you don't have an elevation of the hormone, that's enough. That's just positive that you have the cancer.
A simple Google search will show you that they used to do this biopsy, and we considered doing it because I wanted concrete proof.
Muda, you're breaking up a little bit, just so you know.
Oh, sorry, I'm in Texas right now. Out of home. Sorry.
Yeah, well, before Muda gets started on me, I did want to say, Destiny, I know that this affected you personally, and for that I wanted to apologize. You know?
No, hold on, wait, real quick. It doesn't affect me personally. I've only known people that have cancer. I don't have it personally, so it doesn't affect me that personally. I know what you mean though. But also, secondly, I don't want an apology from you. I don't accept an apology from you. There is no redemption to be seen through me, and there is no virtue in apologizing to me. You can't.
Yo, Mike, did you know Boogie mocked an ex-girlfriend who died of cancer? It wasn't an ex-girlfriend. It was his friend of like 30 years, I believe, that he mocked that died of cancer.
Also his dad.
Yes, his dad also. He did mock his dad who died of cancer, but also he watched his dad die choking on blood, and he would never lie about having cancer, according to him.
Can't tell a lie this
Yuki
bad and then run with it for 2 years and then get taken down kicking and screaming, and then at the very end try to apologize for some sort of like redemption or salvation. Whatever.
I'm not looking for redemption or salvation. I just
I don't even need to hear it. You shouldn't be apologizing to anybody for this. You can publish one online. Yeah, you're saying it for yourself though, not for me. It's just more selfish behavior. You're not doing anything for me by apologizing about lying for 2 years for cancer. That's ridiculous.
Right.
What? Like I said in the last time that I was. This is
Muda.
There's just hard limits. This is one of them.
Yep.
Good one.
It's hard to believe this man is in his 50s.
Muda.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Muda, I think your internet's just too crappy in that hotel you're skipping around.
Was that a party?
Maybe just audio? Do you think audio would work? Just audio?
Yeah, let me just do that. Sorry.
Yeah, that's way better. That's actually way better. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just don't think there. I think there's just a limit, and the limit is like never lied about this. But like what was proven a day ago, like in that confession you had, is that you literally you said one day you saw something in your portal, didn't have it, and then fucking this whole situation has basically been you doing lie after lie after lie. And there's
hey, in the channel lurking up north now. All right.
One of those.
Thanks for joining, party.
And it's.
Yeah, it was a very stupid thing for me to have done. Yeah.
Muda, you've been involved in this a lot, like from the very beginning, kind of when this all unfolded. What does Boogie need to do now in this situation? He's well, we think he's come clean with the facts around the case. What does he have to do now? Like, what do you do in this situation?
Honestly, it's like the first time I've ever really like seen somebody just blatantly lie about cancer and like grift off of it. I'm sure Destiny, have you ever seen something like this before to this extent?
What about that one meme, Emily? Woohoo! Isn't that a meme? Do you know what I'm talking about right now? Did that make any sense?
Twitch
I don't know much
streamer.
about. I don't know much.
That was a
about-
Twitch streamer, right?
What? It wasn't there like an old RuneScape
Just
guy, and he
online.
had that thing. It's like Emily only lied about cancer once. Yahoo.
Once, yeah.
You know what? Honestly, I really think like there has to be like a financial apology. Like whatever money he's gotten out of this low-cut live probably should be put towards like research or
Muda,
paying back the victims of the scam.
Well, Muda, here's what we're doing so far, and
Hold on, just real quick. Whatever Boogie says, it's absolutely not going to have anything to do with giving up money. Guarantee it. But go ahead.
it does.
Oh, okay. Let's hear it.
I just donated $1,000 to St. Jude's.
Oh, okay.
Which hurts pretty tremendously.
It's been spent.
Did you give the wait? I'm curious. Did you show that receipt to Keemstar?
Yes.
Yeah, we did show it on screen.
Yes.
Okay.
And to be fair to Boogie, $1,000 is like a lot of money to him.
Okay.
Yeah,
So that was one.
a lot
That
of
was
money to
1/10
me.
of what he made in a scam. Supposedly, could have
True.
made more. We don't know yet. But
Well, the rest of it is, the rest of it's been spent. I have mortgage. I have, I paid bills. I paid back bills and stuff.
well, maybe.
I
Well,
thought
careful, we
Keem
don't know what
paid
it
his
means when you say
mortgage.
it's been spent because you told
he's
Coffee
bringing
Zilla
up the
that
Coffee
if
Zilla
that
thing.
money's already spent could mean you've got future acquisitions that you're planning on making with that money, and that's the same thing to you. Is
I do still have money coming in, right?
So, guys, if
so
you notice,
I
he's
thought
still with the
there's
1
some
HP
money
voice.
left in
It's
the bank
about to
account.
break
Thank
in
God.
just a little
It's not
bit.
zero right now. It's close.
Building
20,000 will
Zero.
sustain my gaming for months, bro.
But
10,000 would literally like settle all the debt I have right now. Like
10,000
10,000 is crazy.
would,
That's
oh my God.
life-changing money to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
$1,000 took a big fucking bite out of what's left. That said, I also gave up my most prized possession. I emailed it at my cost to Keemstar.
So
$200.
on the previous stream, for anyone that was watching our stream last night, we saw he literally said to them, that that button, I'll literally smash it. I don't give a shit about it. I gotta find that fucking clip. Holy fuck! I should have timestamped
I think I
it.
might have called him giving it to Keem, or I said Keem's gonna end up with Boogie's play button.
Yeah.
And then it happened.
Hold on, I gotta find it because he literally was like, "Oh, that thing, I don't give a fuck about it. I'll smash it right in front of you."
Medical checks
Something
tonight.
like
They're gonna
that.
be working on.
Dreams.
Good thinking.
$50,000.
It's
And
like
they
shortly
never took that
after.
back.
It's shortly after Keem leaves. Hold on, we gotta find it. We gotta find.
I'm not going to.
These are good wings.
They're just going to say, I don't know. For 2 fucking years, no reasoning without finally seeing it. Who's already?
I would not walk an internet career that's going to give you revenue. That's
We are different for an exit plan.
this is a freak of dropping the grenade. There absolutely is.
Boogie's always
Agreed to the terms.
Desi's 19.
Red hair. Magical then.
They won't take.
Who's they?
Took the fucking
briefing you, just
Literally
like
don't.
they
sure
briefed me
did.
about
Fucking.
being.
This is
How old
too
she is?
much. This is too.
That's no dollars in the gutter.
Fuck! I wish I timestamped it.
There's. Oh, what would the
Think about this pride.
Dan, you are literally on stream right now.
Who said?
No, you can have it.
But
Oh, there we
about
go.
this
Found it.
pride shit, Boogie. Like you see all that stuff behind you that you've collected over your life that everybody said like you
I don't give
wouldn't
a
be
shit
able
about
to.
any of that. I'll smash that gold play button for fun right now. I don't give a fuck. You can have it.
There we
I'll
go.
smash that gold play button for fun. I don't give a fuck.
I also gave up my most prized possession. I emailed it at
My
my
most
cost.
prized position. And before Destiny was in call, he was saying on, it's my most prized position. It's the one thing that held value in my life that I was the most proud of. It's the one thing that I was truly proud of. I'll smash that thing. I don't give a fuck. Okay. All right.
To Keemstar. It's $200. Mail it.
Well, he'll probably say, "Well, I was
Gold
very
play
angry in
button.
the moment, and I was."
No, he'll make
trying to-"
if someone brought that up, he'd make an excuse. Of course, yes, bro.
Yeah.
Like it's the one thing that really gives him joy in life.
Irreplaceable. It's not the modern one. It's the old.
We're gonna auction it off for a cancer charity or something. Boogie wants it to go to St. Jude's. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, and I think again, St. Jude's has been held accountable the most. I've read.
By the way, guys, this channel right here has raised $3,500 for St. Jude's. Hopefully, we're gonna raise $4,000 this year.
money for St. Jude's.
Smashes a
as
colloquialism.
Professional accountant, I need to tell you guys that much like the completionist money, it did not go to charity. Not yet. We're working for
No,
the
that's
right
not
one.
true. It literally went directly to St. Jude's.
Well, the most I've raised money for St. Jude's in the past. I think it's a great charity. I've given money to St. Jude's very frequently.
Oh,
they're based
there
out of
goes a
Memphis. I like that they're in the South, but they also have been
I'm
found.
gonna interrupt. Gonna have to dip.
Destiny,
May or may
check
not
me
be
on
back
this 'cause I
later.
could
All
be
right.
wrong.
Thank you for joining us, Reese.
But I've been told
Hey,
that you
Reese.
give almost 100% of the money that you give goes directly to treating
Reese.
children. They're not one of these people that like spends a lot of it on awareness or promotion or any of that.
Hold on,
bullshit.
wait, just a quick thing. If you want to do this with other people, that's fine. I have no interest in the manipulator tactics. That whole like, check this, you can check this and verify this, and I'm being so
No, I'm
truthful.
asking-
I'm
I'm
sure. No,
genuinely
you don't need to
asking you if
ask
I'm
me.
wrong.
Hold on, you don't need to ask me to verify the authenticity of St. Jude's. I'm sure that information is publicly available. I'm not here to offer you any condolences or to make you feel better or to appease you by asking me nonsense questions like that in order to seek sympathy or assurance.
It's not
That's
a
absolutely
nonsense
not what I'm.
question. I'm saying I don't want to accidentally lie anymore. I'm just.
You,
trying to
hold on.
Accidentally
you didn't
lie.
accidentally
Look at
lie
that.
before.
You
You
accidentally
wait, no,
lied.
stop. Hold on. You didn't accidentally lie before. You intentionally lied multiple times. You said you had a confirmed cancer diagnosis. You lied about that. You said you were looking at Vera on the document. You lied about that. These were all confirmed lies. Okay?
It is my understanding that St. Jude's uses 100% of the money given. I could be wrong, and if I'm wrong, people will think it's a lie. So I'm just trying to be extra careful.
That's fine. I'm just saying. what you
That's
just
like
said before
that's
about
such a
accident-
manipulative thing to say. Oh, because people might think I'm wrong, they'll consider it a lie. No, that is not why people are saying you're a liar. People are saying you are a liar because you lied. Because you said I was confirmed to have it. Oh, but I'm not confirmed. I need one more test. Oh, it's literally right here in my portal. You can see it right here in my portal. No, it wasn't on your portal. That is a lie. You didn't have some kind of hallucination and thought you saw it on your portal and then it wasn't. You straight up just lied. It's called a lie.
Accidentally lying. You weren't accidentally lying. You were. That's why it's called a lie. You can't accidentally lie. That's just called being wrong. You intentionally lied before.
In the video,
Hi, I'm back with
told
pizza.
by
Yo.
my doctor that I have
Nice.
polycythemia vera, and we're treating you for polycythemia vera.
He might have uttered those words. Maybe he might. I know. I'm sure he said polycythemia. Maybe. And he might have even said polycythemia vera. He never told you that you had cancer, though.
That's fair. That's true. I had to Google that.
Okay. Yes.
So, again, the first thing.
Assumed cancer.
Yes, the first thing he said to Destiny is that my doctor told me I had polycythemia vera, which is a form of cancer, which is what he explained to me. Just confirmed, he did not say he had cancer. Look at Keem's face. Hold on, I need that. I need that face again.
That's fair. That's true. I had to Google that.
His fucking face.
Okay. Yes. Which is what we thought.
Oh my
That's
God.
what we thought in the beginning. He probably told you that you have
Wait.
elevation, everything. You have polycythemia. You probably Googled that. You might have thought that he said Vera. Maybe he fucked up and said Vera, but he never said cancer. He never said cancer.
Said polycythemia vera many times. Many times.
Oh
This
my
is
God,
very
what
serious.
just
By
happened?
the
What
way,
just happened?
obviously,
You're-
if your doctor tells you if you have something like if they tell you the proper name for whatever cancer you have, they're gonna follow up by saying it is a cancer.
Yeah, if your doctor
They're not
says
gonna,
you
they're
have,
not gonna have their doc.
if
they're not
there's
gonna
a
have their
scientific,
patient, have to Google.
yeah, if there's a scientific or a more specific name for something, they're gonna tell you the simplified version of it because the doctor's gonna understand. Not everyone's gonna understand. Like for the longest time, once I got diagnosed with my chronic condition, I just called it esophagitis because I can never remember the full thing. Even now, I'm not remembering it right now. But Ghost.
Eosinophilic esophagitis.
Yes. Okay. So Ghost has the same thing as me actually. So he knows it. I had my doctor write it down so I can remember it, so I can start learning it.
Well, I mean, I think we need to see the medical records, guys.
You'll see my medical records when I choke and die.
$50,000.
Yeah, $50,000, and I'll show my medical records right now. You know what? I'll do it for $5,000. Fuck it. I'll do it for Destiny's original claim. All right.
Yeah, there we
Your
go.
doctor did not tell you you had cancer?
Correct. That's why this was the very first question I asked when I came on your show 3 or 4
Again-
days ago, because I knew that he never said
Again,
it.
my doctor, my basal cell carcinoma got referred to as a carcinoma, right? They call it by the name of what it is. They don't break it down in layman's terms. My doctor never did. He just
That's
told me.
not. That is not true.
Absolutely do,
bro. They don't. When you have the common cold, they don't break it down by its like scientific name or whatever the fuck. They'll tell you like, oh yeah, you have a cold.
Listen here, my friend.
Oh, you have a cold.
You will have
Huh?
No, cause like he'll get into it later, but Boogie's trying to say, well, my doctor doesn't speak good English. So
Yeah, he says that my doctor doesn't speak English very well, But he spoke it well enough for you to understand polycythemia vera, but not cancer. What?
Me what he's treating me for.
Oh my
Polycythemia vera.
God, dude.
Well, but he's treating it for you. You have to be diagnosed. You were diagnosed for it. Now it's like secondary polycythemia. This is the problem with like lying about the situation too. Literally, like okay, so you accidentally lie. How malicious does it seem? And everybody in this call will agree. 6 days ago, you're sitting there like, I'm looking at my portal. It says polycythemia vera. I screenshotted it, and I'm not going to send it to any of you guys. And then, like, literally 72 hours later, you're like, oh wow, it's just not there. This is not like an accidental lie. It is a very malicious lie.
Keemstar pointed out that in one of these situations, I have pretty great difficulty once my brain kind of turns off. And he said it like at the beginning of the show. He said he's seen it many, many times.
And I will back you up, and that's true. But even in the confession, even once you're coming clean, you're still saying that your doctor told you had cancer. In the tweet that you put out after you confessed to be lying about this, and you had no confirmation, my doctor is telling me I have cancer. Now, just now, we're finding out
if vera is a cancer.
No. That's manipulation right there. You keep saying that your doctor said the word cancer, and that we just found out now he didn't even do that.
I mean, he didn't say you have cancer. He said you have polycythemia vera, which is a form of cancer.
Oh God.
Just to be clear, I would be shocked. I also don't think it's true. I would be shocked if a doctor would tell you in technical terms about a particular cancer and not tell you that it's cancer, and then let a patient just go home and discover on their own, oh, fuck, I have cancer, you didn't even tell me. That sounds wild.
Okay.
I see an urgent
it's
care
way
doctor
worse.
doing that.
Yeah, but he's saying his like doctor.
That's it.
Well, fuck, an urgent care doctor might not tell you anything. That's why I never go to, if I need to go to the doctor and it's quick, I go to the ER. I don't go to urgent care. Urgent care has never been good for me.
Game after like, so yeah, you got this thing called like polycythemia vera. I don't know what that is. Funny word. But take care, Boogie.
Like one time
I don't know. You should go home and Google that.
One time I was having a choking episode, and the
They
urgent
got
care
the doctor from the Simpsons.
one time I was having
Hi, everybody.
one time I was having a choking episode, and I was like, oh, let me go to urgent care instead, cause like oh, you know, it's closer. And I went, and they were like, I had them go through everything, and they're like, oh, so we can't really help you here. You should just go to the ER. But I still had to pay for my fucking visit. Like, it was like a waste of like an hour of me there, and then I just had to go to the ER anyways. Like, it was such a fucking stupid thing. And then another time, they were like, I had gotten like my toe injured, and they were like, oh, it's already infected. And so I was like, what? And so then I found out later, it was not infected at all. Like, every time I've gone to urgent care, it's just been a terrible, terrible experience.
But nah, Boogie's just straight up had like the doctor from The Simpsons, the one who was like, "Hi, everybody."
Hello, Dr. Nick. Yeah.
Worse than I even thought.
It's
actually worse than I thought.
Destiny's entirely wrong here. Yes, if Destiny's, if what Destiny is offering here is true, yes, but I reject it because it's not reality.
To be clear, for terms of what is reality, so this is something else too. This is an important question, because I think there should be a consequence to this. Did you tweet from your brother's account, or does your brother deserve to have his reputation smeared? Because he staked his reputation on your diagnosis that you're telling us now that you never got.
Got him.
Like my brother said, he has seen medical records that says they are treating me for this, and he's seen.
So your brother should have, what is his, because his reputation at least should be known that it should be smeared. His reputation should be tarnished because you traded on his.
He's literally was like, sure, yeah, my brother's reputation should be tarnished.
Fuck that guy.
His reputation should be tarnished.
Well, if it is true that his brother did, what did someone say? Apparently they sexually abused him or whatever. If that's true, then I guess I wouldn't care if my brother's reputation was ruined.
No, his thing wasn't his brother. It was his mom, and did he have a sister?
He has a sister and a brother.
Allegedly.
Alleged sister.
Which his sister, I believe there were logs from his sister saying that the abuse was not true. But I mean, it's like
it's not true.
Not true. But yeah, anyways.
You traded on his reputation to validate this cancer diagnosis.
And he validated that in my medical records, they said they were treating me for this.
Okay, but the treatment doesn't matter because, like, you know, draining blood or whatever, that could be just for an increase in red blood cells, right? You could just have more blood because of the other issues for secondary polycythemia.
Well, there are separate codes for polycythemia and polycythemia vera. There's different codes.
What's a unique treatment right now that you're taking for polycythemia vera that wouldn't apply to secondary polycythemia?
I don't know.
You're the one that said that you had to pay for all the medications. Didn't you say the cancer treatment was expensive? Well, what is the cancer treatment that you're paying for? What's the unique expensive cancer treatment?
We are doing monthly blood tests, which is
blood
expensive.
tests is I do monthly blood tests for STD testing.
Blood
What are you
test
talking about?
wouldn't be-
Blood tests are
A
for
blood test
anything. What do you
wouldn't
mean?
be for I don't know. They're $70 a pop.
I mean, that's a pretty common.
Okay, so this is so I'm just to be clear, that was another lie. Okay, hold on. I just want to say for people, hold on, just for people that's listening, because this is such common.
I do monthly blood tests specifically
you're lying.
for this.
You're such a you're a horrible human being. Okay, you're a horrible person.
No, now he's
No,
snapping.
you're a
Now
bad
he's snapping.
person.
Here we
You're
go.
a horrible,
Here we go.
abusive,
Fireman
manipulative
in a
person.
goddamn Trump office. Okay, I'm sorry that I didn't make the choice of.
Boogie,
no, I'm sorry.
it would take Boogie. It would take.
So mad.
Yeah, yep. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Yep.
You mock
Well, you can smear me. I did. Listen, and
No,
20 volunteer firemen wouldn't be able to put out the fire that is your life right now, Boogie.
You listen, I might be a piece of shit. My
tell me.
dad, who died of cancer, also was a fucking volunteer fireman, by the way. Okay, and this
I
man,
love how
was,
like
I
his
believe,
father was a horrible
I
person, but
believe-
yet he'll invoke his name.
Yeah, no. His
win brownie
father
points.
abused him, and he did I think someone, maybe it was you, John. Someone told me that he did like a song about his dad literally dying, and
No, yeah, he did that.
Yeah, but no, now when the cards are down, you know, oh, my dad was a firefighter, and I saw him die, and all that stuff.
Leave was
Yeah,
a
my
husband,
dad
and
died
he
of
was
cancer,
only
don't you know?
exercising his American f***ing right to support.
Why are you deflecting to this? Why do you just? Why are you just deflecting to something else entirely?
Who does the Canadian who doesn't care about politics? Why are you doing
This
this?
piece of shit does what this piece of shit uses his platform to do. This piece of shit
Thank you.
uses
You know
his
what? You know what?
platform
I find what
smear.
Destiny said inflammatory, but this is a clear deflection. Yeah.
What up, 8030?
What's up,
What
AJ?
do they
Okay,
do?
but
What
anyway,
do
hold
they
on,
do?
wait. So
Yeah,
listen,
what do
wait.
they
Boogie,
do?
Boogie
Hi,
wants to show to me.
Mike.
If Boogie wants to show to me.
Cheri,
guys-
hi, Nerdy John. Hi, Ghost Shark.
Hey, what's up?
What's going on?
Cheri, by the way. So,
How's your day going?
good. How
What
about
are your
yours?
thoughts on Boogie dying, or not
No,
dying of
he
cancer?
hasn't died yet.
Unfortunately.
That's the problem.
Oh, bro, he's gonna die regardless if he has cancer or not, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
I mean, we're all gonna die.
That's true. Yeah, we all are. Well,
No, except but
me.
he's
I'm
gonna
living
die
forever.
earlier. He's gonna die earlier regardless if he has.
Earlier.
All right, let's continue this video.
I gave him 20 fucking minutes. I gave him 20 minutes of shitting on me.
Go ahead.
20 minutes.
Wait, can I have
get
one more
five.
minute? I just want one more
I
minute.
get
I just want
five.
one more minute,
I
and then
get
you can
five.
do whatever you want. Okay? Listen, I'm just saying
No,
that
let me
very
finish.
common,
Let me
very
have my
common,
thought.
very common manipulator tactic is to when you get completely backed into a corner on something, you lie until you can no longer lie anymore. Then once you've been caught, then comes
Oh,
the
cool.
victimization.
Well, then go
You
ahead.
throw
Well, then
yourself
go
under the
ahead.
bus.
Well, then go
I
ahead.
did lie. It was so horrible. I'm so sorry. However,
Everybody knows the kind of person you are, so I
however,
don't need to say
if
it
you
anymore.
are, if you,
Everybody's watching this knows that you
everybody
mocked a
knows.
dead fireman
I did.
who
Yep.
exercised his political right. I don't need
True.
a fucking.
And I'm exercising my
Everybody knows
political
the
right. I can do that as well. God
Yeah.
bless. God bless America. God bless this country.
I value Muda's opinion here. I throw yours in the fucking trash. I don't give a what you think.
That's fine, but I'm the one that blew your whole fake cancer bullshit
told
up. So
him-
apparently my
I told
opinion is the
him-
one that matters at the end of the day here, Boogie.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
yeah,
okay?
yeah. Oh, don't worry. Maybe I'll still catch a bullet. I might vote for Trump.
Okay,
I'll
or
say,
maybe you'll
"Why?"
shoot at another YouTuber that'll show up at your house, you know? Who knows? Maybe someone in your neighborhood will catch a bullet if the wrong person shows up and starts bullying you. I don't know. Anyway,
Yeah,
anyway.
you threaten my life and stand on my property, you will get shot.
Okay.
Wow. That's another
Isn't
lie.
Boogie not allowed to have firearms?
Well, one, that's true, but two, that's also a lie. Because last time a YouTuber came on his property, he shot it into the air. It's the final nail in the coffin for this lying sack of Dupis. He is Cancer 298. True Mikezilla 103. Damn, there's a lot of Michaels today, including myself.
Alright,
It's a
I am falling
conspiracy.
asleep.
All right.
I'm gonna say goodnight.
Have a good night,
Have a good
Cheri.
night,
Thank you
Cheri.
for joining.
Have fun.
Good
Have a
night, Cheri. Good night,
terrible
Cheri. Love
night.
you. Bye.
Good night.
Oh, good night, Cheri.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Anyways. There goes Cheri. There she goes. There she goes again. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. She goes. There she goes again. And I just can't explain. I like how sweetly he sings, but then he goes into this like fucking Mike Jagger voice when he gets to that part. It's a good song. Anyways, back to the video.
Anyway, the
What does that
continuing
have to
to
do with
lie.
anything related to
Absolutely
this?
nothing. He's trying to. He's deflecting. He's deflecting. He keeps deflecting.
He brought it up.
deflecting.
He brought
I'm
it
just
up.
saying- I'm
He
just
brought
saying
it
that
up.
you can't-
He brought it up.
He's the one who brought it up. I don't know. He's the one who brought it up.
So these are lies that he doesn't want to confront yet.
Away for a minute.
These are lies that he doesn't want to
He
confront
was
yet.
like,
You're lying
I can't
about
do this.
all the other stuff you're saying too, and I just caught you in it. You probably lie about almost everything. If we would have a long enough conversation, I could probably.
I'm not even fat.
Yeah,
I'm
keep
not
going.
even fat. Look at me. I'm not
You
even.
know what would be the dream scenario? After all the election shit is done and after everything is finally settling down again, I would love if Destiny went on like a Boogie research arc and pretty much dismantled the fucking guy's entire life. That would be Kino content, bro.
Fat. Everything I
Keep
say is a
going.
lie. Go ahead.
We need
Go ahead.
him to react
Tell
to
me
Turkey
everything I
Town
said.
video.
Yeah.
Say is a lie. Go right ahead. I'm not even fat.
Okay. So
You know, this is like a
said I
weird
was fat.
appeal to like who's more morally superior. Like,
It's not.
none of this has to do. None of this is an
morally
appeal.
superior.
Wait, no, hold on. None of this is an
He's
appeal to.
trying
Let me fucking
he's-
finish. Let me
he's-
speak.
go
You
ahead.
got 20 minutes. You got 20 minutes. You got 20 minutes, Destiny. I get 5. Okay? Look, what I did was fucking horrible. 110%. I rushed to the internet to play victim because I
What's your
was
Discord?
told I have
Hold on, I'll
polycythemia
put the
vera,
Discord
which
in,
was a form of cancer. And later, my doctor treated me for it, but he told me until we get a
Wait, do you
test
mean
to
my
know for
server
sure,
or my personal Discord?
we're going to treat you as if you have it. And I rushed to judgment because I wanted to play the victim. I wanted the fucking attention. It was 2 years ago. It was a shitty thing to fucking do. I did it. I'm a piece of shit. But there can be 2 pieces of shit here.
Okay.
And there are. And that's all I'm
Server?
saying.
Okay.
Okay, no one's denying that.
This is the link to my
I'll
server.
gladly play the villain or be the villain. All I'm saying is
You
that
say I'm
all
bad
the other stuff
person,
you've been
but he
confronted on
bad
this
person
lie,
too.
Yeah, like the thing is, there was some nut. We talked about this last time as well. There was some nutto. I don't even know who did the donation, but there was
Oh,
some nut
shit.
job that put a donation. What happened?
I had you guys lowered for a second, and I turned you up way too loud.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
But no,
what
yeah.
you were saying, Mike?
There was someone that donated to a Nick stream saying, you know, Destiny's worse than Boogie. At least Boogie tries to hide that he's a bad person. It's like, what? No.
Wait, what?
I would much rather prefer, if I was gonna be surrounded by people, I'd much rather know who the bad people are and not have
No,
people
yeah,
that are
it's
trying
good,
to
it's
manipulate
good to know
me.
who the snake is.
Like
you
what?
know?
That's stupid. And also, even if they were both manipulative bastards, which Destiny's like a lot of things, but a liar is not one of them. Like he's pretty upfront with his opinions, regardless of how
I don't know,
bad they
man.
might be.
You talk to the girls who sleep with him. They tell different stories.
No, they don't. No, the only one that tells
Like,
every
he was
story is
so
Lav.
mean.
Lav is the only one. Even the girls that don't sleep with him go crazy, like that Lauren chick. Not Lauren Southern, some other Lauren chick. I missed all of EFAP.
Oh, didn't he sleep with Lauren Southerns?
Well, that's I don't know if that was ever confirmed, but I believe yes, he has. But there was this other Lauren chick that he didn't hook up with, and she went on a whole anti-Destiny arc over it. But like, even if Destiny was as manipulative of a liar as Boogie is, which is quite a task to uphold, I still don't think anything Destiny has ever done is as bad as lying about having cancer for 2 years. Like that is a pretty. That's like a
pretty.
We need
pretty
like
kino.
that's like a pretty like that's like an S tier fucked up thing to do on the internet. All right, the only thing the only thing worse than that is being a literal pedophile. I would probably say a pedophile or a murderer
or scamming money.
Well, he did do that, so I mean.
Well, I mean, like no, like I'm talking on the level like what the completionist did.
Oh well, that is pretty bad too. Yeah. Oh man. We need a 2024 drama tier list at the end of this year. God, there's so many
We
crazy
absolutely do.
things.
Oh, Nerdy Live stream idea. There we go. Bam. I stole it. I took it. It's mine now.
It might be on your stream, but it's not going to be on the tier list podcast, which is coming back whenever I come back.
It better.
And you're not invited, John. All right, let's continue.
Damn.
I've never been
You
invited.
spend enough time in a room. I can unravel your whole life, okay? Because you lie very
Yes,
poorly,
you
okay?
are the worst manipulators I've ever met. I've seen your. I've never really watched you before this.
Yep.
I've watched you since this bullshit.
Yep.
I've seen you try to fucking deflect. I've seen you try to manipulate. You're everything that you see in me. You're everything that you see.
I've
in
seen
me.
you try to deflect. I've seen you try to manipulate. Name the one time. Name the time. Like, what are you talking about, dude?
Say my name.
So weird.
You are a piece of human garbage, man. Piers Morgan's right.
If you want to, if you'd like to levy, wait, hold on. If you'd like to levy accusation on me, you could be another person in a long line of people who have lost their internet careers trying to take me down as some like crazy manipulator abuser. True, actually, yeah, I guess you're already in that line.
I can say whatever the I want, and what I want to say is number one, I'm really sorry that I did the thing I did.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. You're not sorry.
Do everything I can
You're
to make
not.
up for it.
You're not sorry because you're still.
I'll do everything
lying.
I can to make up for it, but not show my medical records.
Again, I'm
You're
not
still
even
lying,
fat.
Boogie. You're still lying, Boogie.
Nothing I say-
No one's talking
nothing
about you
I
being
say is-
fat.
nothing I
Boogie.
say- Everything I say is fat, right. I'm not even fat. I'm not even human. I used to say my name is Steven.
Yep.
Oh shit, my name's not even Steven. Everything I say is a lie. Go.
Lauren De Laguna. She wanted to date Destiny, but Destiny rejected her. Then she went and saying, "Yep, that's exactly who it was." That's exactly what it is. Damn, Nuclear Winter. Are you a DGGer like me? Technically.
Yourself.
Yeah. So you're still lying.
Bro, this is how are we getting so high and mighty, lying about cancer, and then playing this moral high ground? Like,
No, wait.
one
Hold
person
on,
in this call lied about the cancer they had.
Wait, Muda. There's a reason why. Hold on.
There can be two pieces of shit, and there is.
Okay. I just want to.
I'm not saying I'm better than Destiny.
Okay.
I'm not saying I'm worse than Destiny.
Keep going. Okay.
I'm just saying he's human garbage.
Okay.
That's it.
So once, as a manipulator, once you've been caught with a lie that you can no longer
Tell me how
further.
you manipulate. Tell me how you manipulate. Go right ahead.
Okay.
Tell
Once
me-
you've been caught
tell
with a
me.
lie that you can't further anymore, then eventually what you have to do is you have to own the lie and you have to validate the person attacking you as much as possible while seeking assurance on everything in the peripheral, right? So it's like, okay, fine. You caught me on this. You throw yourself under the bus. You victimize yourself as much as possible. Can I finish a single sentence? Can I wait? Can I finish?
No, you can't. I want to say, listening to you talk is like you are one of the nerds I would have thrown out.
Keemstar, can I get
the fuck?
You're one of the nerds. I would have frowned.
I just want to say,
Yeah.
dude, I wish I had a pair of fake glasses. I just want to say, you're one of the nerds I would have kicked out of a Magic the Gathering. Like, what is the self-awareness level there?
Yeah.
You're fucking like, what is he talking about? He's
Who-
literally
yeah, who
trying
are
to
you gonna
bully.
throw out?
Like, he's literally trying to like alpha him, being like, oh, you're one of the nerds. Like, you're more of a nerd than me. What are you talking about,
Yeah.
dude?
I just need like 1 minute to explain, and then he can keep rambling. He's trying to.
20 minutes. Yeah, 20.
I will play. I'm going to play moderator.
Okay, sure,
just
that's
so we can get a little back and forth. We'll let Destiny go first because he was in the middle of talking. Go ahead.
Sure. So Boogie is saying that he's owning up to everything. He's not. He's just owning up to the things that he absolutely cannot defend anymore because the evidence is overwhelming. However, while he is like throwing himself under the bus there and asking for, you know, like, I want to apologize. I did a bad thing. I really did. He's still lying about every single thing in the peripheral. For instance, his brother tweeted out and staked his reputation. Not that
This
you
dude
were
literally
being
goes to card
treated for
tournaments. Yeah,
polycythemia.
and unlike the cool card games like Yu-Gi-Oh, this guy plays Magic the Gathering.
Vera, he said that
Hey,
he wanted to
Magic's
confirm your
fun.
diagnosis,
Nerd!
and he said that you suffered with a
Nerdy
debilitating
John.
condition for at least 2 years. You said so. Hold on. So there's two things. So there's two things. So there's two things.
Boogie, wait.
So there's two things. He said that he confirmed the diagnosis, not the treatment, and he called the condition debilitating. So then I ask you, okay, you've got a debilitating condition. What treatments are you taking for that? And you said blood tests every month.
Interrupt.
I didn't interrupt. Muda here heard me. Nobody interrupt. You said blood
Nobody
tests. Be like, wait, what else? Just blood. You said I don't know.
Every month for
Boogie, wait.
STD.
Boogie, wait.
What other?
Boogie,
What are?
wait. Just wait.
What other treatments then? What other treatments are you taking for this debilitating condition?
Go ahead, Boogie.
I'm on medications, including a blood thinner, including a heart pill, and these are things that we're doing to make sure that I stay alive while my fucking red blood cell count is
All
through
things that could just be the cause of him being a fat fuck, okay? Like, God. Damn,
the roof.
These aren't cancer treatments. These are probably treatments that you always. We can see all of the medical conditions listed in that documentary that you did.
Yes. Did you notice not even basic polycythemia is on there? So I
Did
guess
you
that's
notice
a lie.
that? Did you notice how long that pause was? It's because he had to think of a comeback for that.
Did you notice not even basic polycythemia is on there? So I guess that's a lie too. Did you know my back pain wasn't on there? So I guess that's a lie too. My L3 and my L4 are fused together.
Is back pain a diagnosis? Is back pain a diagnosis?
It's more of a symptom.
Yeah.
Yeah, lower back pain, sometimes called lumbago. Oh, I didn't even know it had a name. Is not a specific disease diagnosis. Yeah, like.
No one is
Well,
talking.
I believe in the portal, though. There is a
you're lying
section
about,
for
you're
like
lying about
symptoms.
Yeah, but he was what he specifically read off in the Mike Klum documentary was his what things he was diagnosed with.
I'm giving you examples of things that are not on that portal that should be, that are diagnosed, that are real.
Let me interrupt for a second because I'm confused. At one point earlier, you said that your doctor said you had this thing. You Googled it.
Yes.
And then you said to yourself, oh, I have cancer. Let me finish. And then you rushed to make the YouTube video. Is that how it played out?
So here's how it played out. Because I didn't talk to my primary doctor first. I talked to my sleep doctor. So my sleep doctor does a phone visit. And he's like, so you want to treat the polycythemia vera. And that's why we're doing this, correct? And I'm like, the what now? He goes, polycythemia vera. He was very clear about the
Also,
vera
why would your
part.
sleep
And I'm
doctor
like,
know,
I
not
guess,
your
because I had
actual
not
doctor?
talked to my
Yeah,
primary
that's
doctor
that's
yet.
weird.
I said this 2 live streams ago.
Wait, you called a doctor and he asked you what you wanted to treat? A doctor that you had a referral to?
We had a phone visit, and he's like, he was confirming the polycythemia vera. I don't know why.
Wait.
I don't
Hold
know.
on,
why
no.
the doctor
You have medical records. He's not going to ask a patient. That's what a chart is for. He's not going to ask you for your medical diagnosis.
He was confirming it. He was confirming it. He's like, do you want? We're doing this to treat your polycythemia vera, and he's explaining why we're doing what we're doing. That's it. He's just explaining why we're doing what we're doing. Every doctor I've ever had does that. They'd say, if you're going to have a surgery, here's why we're doing the surgery.
And to be clear, they did not say cancer, to be clear.
No, that doctor said polycythemia vera. And I'm like, yes, I guess so, because I had not talked to my primary doctor yet. Then I made the video and I confirmed with my primary doctor that this is a form of cancer.
Hold on, wait. So you saw, who gave you this? Who talked to you about polycythemia vera initially? Who was the first one that brought this up?
The sleep doctor.
Wait. So the sleep doctor diagnosed you. And
then
Mudahar.
Wait. It was already in the.
Mudahar's trying to connect all the
went
dots.
to see a doctor. I got a checkup.
Just to be a little fair to Boogie, can your sleep doctor confirm? Maybe they can confirm cancer.
Your doctor might notice the symptoms of cancer. Don't think they can confirm. I don't think they would be allowed to confirm.
I think you would again have to go to an oncologist to get like a real confirmation.
No, yeah, it's like going to your dentist to find out if your hip's broken. Right? I mean, technically, I guess the dentist could point out like what's wrong with you, but like they can't confirm anything.
Guess. Your dentist is just
I don't know if
looking
that's
at
a
your
poor
teeth.
example, but like, do you get what I'm trying to say?
Look, this could be a cavity, but you might have bone cancer.
Yeah.
So,
He told me all my red blood cell counts were up. They did another blood test. They put it in my chart. It just so happened that I see my sleep doctor next. It wasn't a phone call. It was a e-visit because it was more convenient to do this. This was during still COVID times that I didn't.
This was during still COVID times. Just to double check for everyone watching, because I already looked this up. When did COVID restrictions end in Arkansas? March 30th, 2021, Governor Hutchinson announced that the statewide mask mandate would be lifted. Businesses may still require customers face covering. There was like a specific time, I think it was September of 2021, where Arkansas like pretty much stopped most of the restrictions. But it was 2021, and I'm pretty sure here in Florida it ended in 2021 as well. When did it end?
Red.
Hey, I know I just fixed your eyes, but you got a broken bone in your leg. I don't know. True.
Like getting out of the fucking house. I've been
I'm not just
again,
eye
they
doctor, but
did
you might have
e-visits
colon
more
cancer.
often not than anyway, there's a fucking e-visit, and then he told me polycythemia vera. I didn't know what it was. I came in here. I fucking Googled it. I mean, I Googled it on my phone. I came in here and I made a video. It wasn't until I talked to my primary doctor that he said it is a form of cancer.
What?
He's saying the doctor his sleep doctor told him he had it, even though his sleep doctor would have no way of confirming that. He Googled what it was, made the video, and then he's saying that his actual doctor confirmed it?
Yeah, I don't know.
So when I said I had to Google it, it's because the sleep doctor just happened to mention it. It would happen to be in my fucking medical chart.
Why is it? Wait. So how is it that your sleep doctor sees this in your chart, and then your primary doctor?
No, I don't know.
And then your primary doctor confirms it. Wait, then why is it that today you're telling us that it's not confirmed?
If the doctor was able to confirm it.
Yeah, both doctors have confirmed it. Why are you saying today you need another test?
He's confirming that we are treating the polycythemia vera. He is treating it as if it is polycythemia vera. He confirmed polycythemia is a form of cancer. We are fairly certain that you have it. There is a test that can confirm it, but you have the proper blood markers, so we're going to treat you as if you have it. So you
But
need to
there's two different stories that you keep saying. My doctor.
You know what?
thought-
Actually, wait.
My doctor
Actually,
thought it was this.
You know
and
what?
then my doctor told me it was
If you
this.
want to play, if you want to play, we could play doctor. Okay, I'll be irresponsible. Have you? What the last blood test that you took? Did they check your hormones for EPO? Is that listed anywhere on there?
No, we're just monitoring the red blood cell count right now.
What is?
Didn't we talk about this yesterday?
Wait. When they're doing these blood tests, what are they looking for?
Red blood cell count. They're looking for an elevated hemocrat and hemoglobin. They're looking for elevated hemocrat and hemoglobin, which is it's elevated, and we're concerned to how elevated.
But why would they not check
medication? Hold on, we're making medication choices, and we are making lifestyle choices to try to bring it down. And you know what? We've done a very good job. We have it down to just above high. It's the best it's been since I was diagnosed 2 years ago. Currently, I think in part because I'm losing weight, in part because I'm bringing down my blood sugar levels, because I'm eating.
Because I'm losing weight. Mind you, he only started losing weight in the last 2 months, and he's only lost 20 pounds. So that's potentially, I guess I'll say this time, another lie.
I guess you can say, well, I've been trying to lose weight for these past 2 years, and I really hasn't shown any results until I've gotten on this discount Ozempic, whatever.
All right,
the name
guys, we're gonna do a poll. What are we in right now for lies? Lies. Are we in the 20s or 30s? Because I'm losing track now. We're somewhere in that.
Oh my god! If we were making a drinking game out of this, we'd all be dead.
I would be definitely dead. How many lies?
Maybe not Ghost Shark, but.
How many lies are we at, chat?
Being better. I'm sleeping more. We.
When you initially got diagnosed, what were your EPO levels at? What do they measure them at?
I don't know.
Do you have a blood test or anything? They must have taken it at least one time.
I'm not providing my medical charts. I'm never going to do that.
Yeah.
Then why talk about your medical diagnoses at all?
I don't want to be talking about it anymore. I talked about
No. You don't want to be talking about it anymore because you got caught lying.
Right. I should have waited till it was confirmed.
You know, there's someone who needs to be praised.
But you already said no matter how that test comes out, you said you're not going to talk.
And that's Dick Masterson, because as soon as Dick Masterson heard that Boogie had cancer, he said he faked it from the beginning.
Oh, for real? That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah. He had a party for her and everything.
Damn.
Talk about it anymore.
Right. I'd like to be done now, but
because you know that the test isn't going to be positive for cancer.
I'm letting you get your pound of flesh.
I'm not getting my pound of flesh. I don't get any flesh.
I'm letting you guys
I'll tell Keemstar.
have your victory.
I'm
the
martyr.
My friends will, my family.
I'm the martyr
whether
here.
it's positive or negative.
I'm just, man, even today, just today, I find new information that I didn't know.
Information. I told you this.
Well, like here's something that Keemstar doesn't know, right? Here's something that Keemstar doesn't know. Has any doctor that you've had ever used the word cancer? Your primary
Yes.
Who?
Yes, I told you. I confirmed with my primary doctor after I talked to the sleep doctor.
Whoa, he almost said
many
secondary.
times.
Wait, hold on.
My primary doctor.
Oh. Flip up.
After I talked to the sleep doctor, yes. Many times.
Sleep. Good night, Blue Jay. See you in August.
Cancer.
Okay.
He said it in the last year.
Oh, you're also saying if he said cancer, why do you need a biopsy? If he already knows, what are you biopsying for? What's the point?
I'm the one who wanted the biopsy.
You can't just hold on. Do you pay cash?
No, he lied again. When he talked to Destiny, he was like, Why are they saying they found hormone markers in my blood? Why is my doctor ordering a bone biopsy? He said his doctor ordered the bone biopsy. Now he's saying he ordered the bone biopsy. Another lie.
That's a personal
Wait,
choice.
do you pay cash? Do you pay cash for every single test?
There's a copay, so sometimes yes, sometimes no. It
Does
depends.
your insurance company allow you to just request whatever random test you want? Can you go in and say, actually, I want to do X-rays and MRIs today. I want to do I want to do a contrast scan.
I don't know. I get, as a man who's been in and out of hospitals for the last 15 years, I can tell you the way it works is you and your doctor discuss things. So if you want a specific medication that you saw advertised on television, you
so
say,
many
hey,
years.
doc,
That's
do I
technically
qualify
everyone.
for fucking this penis pill or whatever it is? And then he can say, yes, maybe you do. And then they run it by the insurance if you qualify for it, if you have the conditions, right? So if I have a heart disease and I see a heart medication advertised on the television, and I say, hey, doc, do I qualify for that heart medication? I think it might be good for me. And then you and your doctor make a decision together. And then we see what the insurance company has to say.
So you were just workshopping biopsies with your doctor?
Those are
and you were like,
treatments.
yeah,
Those are
let's go.
treatments, not
He
tests.
mentioned it 2 years ago. He said that there is a bone marrow test that we can do to confirm, but it is invasive and expensive. It is extremely painful, and it's unnecessary because we're going to treat you anyway. We're going to do it anyway. So let's just treat the symptom
The way he talks
because
sometimes
this
is so
cancer
funny.
is kind of a joke cancer. And like I said in my video, it has a prognosis of 20 years.
If it's a joke cancer, wait, if it's a joke cancer,
I'm saying that. I'm saying
okay.
that.
If it's a
Wait, hold on. Did he just lie? Like literally in a second?
It has a prognosis of 20 years.
If it's hold on, we need to go a little more back.
Treat the symptom because this cancer is kind of a joke cancer.
I need to go to the start of the statement.
And expensive. It is extremely painful, and it's 2 years ago. He said that there is a bone marrow test that we can do to confirm, but it is invasive and expensive. It is extremely painful, and it's unnecessary because we're going to treat you anyway. We're going to do it anyway. So let's just treat the symptom because this cancer is kind of a joke cancer.
Yeah, that
And like
that whole statement.
And he's saying that as him quoting the
yeah,
doctor.
that whole statement is part of the quote from his doctor.
I said in my video,
I can't keep up. Trust me, Toxic. I wish I had the Adderall that Destiny has because I'm using literally all my brain power to try and keep up. It's very hard to keep up with all of this shit.
Dude, as soon as we get access to the Adderall that him and Hassan have, man, we'll have
honestly,
streams in the millions.
So when I come back, not for my birthday stream is gonna be just a straight up drinking stream, and we're gonna have fun, and I'm gonna set up that goal to 600 because this time I'm not getting a PS5. This time I want to upgrade my computer. So that's my goal for the birthday stream. But after that, we'll do a stream. We'll do a YDT, and we're gonna go over not only this. We're going to go over the Mahler videos that he's been making.
Ooh,
and we're going to go over all the Boogie shit. So it's going to be a giant stream. I think for my birthday stream, I want to do a 12-hour stream. Because it'll be... I'm not streaming...
Oh, that'd be awesome.
I'm not streaming for a month, so I want to do a long one. But I might also have the YDT be a big old stream where we're going to cover everything. And I'm going to... I'm going to try and get all the notes down of every time he lies so we can have it very concise and to the point. Because right now I'm doing my best to keep it all together. It is very difficult.
A prognosis of 20 years.
If it's a joke cancer, wait. If it's a joke cancer,
I'm saying that. Okay.
If it's a
prognosis of 20 years, which is what I said in my video.
If it's
it's so again, the joke cancer because the prognosis is 20 years, and it's nothing to worry about. But it's also deadly and debilitating, and I pray to God
and hey,
that I don't have
record,
it.
I'm having a bad
cancer day. It's life or death. I mean, like, it's just nonstop, dog. Oh my God.
He would literally, he would make excuses as to why he couldn't do certain stuff for the podcast.
The doctor needs to just tell. He needs to go up to Boogie and say, "Despacito, bitch." That's what he needs to say.
Despacito.
Despacito.
Has a prognosis of 20 years. I said,
why are you repeating the same thing? Stop filibustering. Stop filibustering. You just said the same thing like 5 times.
Let me finish the fucking sentence. Moderator, can I finish the fucking sentence?
Yes, go.
Like I said in the video, the prognosis is 20 years. So if you're going to get a cancer, this is the one to
Despacito
get.
parody win. I gotta get better at speaking Spanish.
Okay.
I haven't been out here saying I'm dying in the next
repeating
year,
the same shit, dude.
Mike.
Holy shit.
You have been
You don't
saying you're
speak the
dying.
language
You
of your
have been
people.
saying.
Everybody already knows I don't. I have policy of the. Okay, so this is the thing with me when I'm watching videos. I mostly listen to videos because I'll either be having it on when I'm playing a game or while I'm driving or something. I very rarely watch videos. I didn't see that. Oh wait, what's this? You'd be a better help to your brother if you talked to him personally and told him to get off the internet for a while, or maybe forever. That's a good point. I have polycythemia vera, and it's advancing rapidly at the moment. I will be lucky if I have another 20 months. Lol. Okay. Wow. So that's like... Okay, so that's another example of him invading his lifespan. Fake Mexican, stop bullying me, alright? It's not my fault I can't speak Spanish. Alright? I can't take any responsibility for my own actions. What do I look like? Not Boogie? Alright, let's continue.
But hold on, wait. Everything that he's just said, all of these, again, it's because you're lying. So, firstly...
Let me finish. Outside of this cancer, do you not understand I'm extremely unhealthy? Do you not understand that my heart is fucking enlarged after keeping an adult obese man alive for 50 years?
So all of that, he's going to talk about all of his other medical problems that contribute to why he's unhealthy and why it's life or death and all the other things he said. Those are all fair, but that's not the context you were talking about. You were clearly talking about in the context of the cancer. When you're saying, I can't give the money back because I need to buy the treatment for cancer because it's life or death, you're not talking about how fat you are. Your medications are not going to stop you from being fucking fat. You're talking about your medicine for your quote-unquote cancer that you don't fucking have, bro.
But you're saying that cancer is going to kill you.
Let me finish. Do you not understand that I have venous insufficiency in my legs? Do you not understand that I have the beginning stages of congestive heart failures and my hand and my feet are beginning to swell because my heart is giving the out, and the polycythemia vera is one of the reasons that's happening. And I keep telling Keemstar, at the rate I'm going right now, I'm in a very dangerous place. I'm a 400-pound, 50-year-old man. That's goddamn rare. That's goddamn rare. And I'm extremely sick, including the polycythemia vera. All of my problems have to do with my dying heart.
Okay.
And polycythemia vera makes it worse. So I keep preparing the people that I love for the
which is not confirmed, which we have proven that you have not confirmed.
Hold on. Not only have we not...
I can tell the enlarged heart. I can confirm all of that shit.
None of that means cancer. So why is it, if this was a 20-year-old, if this was a 20-year cancer, so easy and whatever, and it's not a big deal, you know, you've got all this good prognosis, why did your brother say it was a debilitating condition, number one? And number two...
Because Google
number
it
two,
if I was the Animal Crossing of cancer.
My blood is fucking syrup right now.
That's great.
It's exhausting. It's exhausting.
Number two, if it is cancer.
So now you say it happens rarely.
Okay, he's back.
Okay, I'm back.
Eventually it does. That's why it has a prognosis of 20
You see, this is another problem with
because
Boogie, is that he'll flip
eventually it
like
will.
a dime on like whether or not this cancer is
not eventually it will. It has a small chance of becoming that.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, guys. My OBS disconnected. I'm back. Let me go back a little bit.
It's exhausting.
Number two, if it is cancer, why are lifestyle changes like losing weight helping? That would only help
feel better,
secondary
manage your
polycythemia.
symptoms.
That's why because...
Exactly. That's right. You're just lying. You're just lying. You don't treat cancer with exercise. You can't treat cancer with exercise. Boogie.
Google exercise. You're the Google expert, right? Go ahead and look it up on Wikipedia. The way you treat polycythemia vera, unless it turns into leukemia, which only happens very rarely.
See, that was my
treat
dog's
the
problem. So
symptom because there's nothing you can do. You can't.
She didn't have those.
Now you say it happens rarely when you were like, eventually it'll turn into it.
Eventually it does. That's why it has a prognosis of 20 years. Because if you on a long enough timeline, eventually it will.
Not eventually it will. It has a small chance of becoming that.
It's 5% at the end of 10
Boogie,
years.
the only way you're ever going to settle this, otherwise we're just going to argue forever.
Yes, I'm going to keep saying the truth forever.
Okay, but hear me out.
I'm gonna keep saying the truth forever. Biggest fucking liar on the fucking internet.
Me, I'm the moderator, bro. Listen, the only way you're ever going to be able to settle this is at some point you're going to have to release the medical records. You're going to. But you're going to. Because
never happening.
And look at everything that's happened because you haven't.
Fuck you.
Look at everything.
Fuck you.
You're already fired from the show. You're already gone. I don't care, Boogie.
Guys, I'm gonna do everything in my power to fix this wrong I done. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I'm never showing my medical records.
I'm telling
this right here, ladies and gentlemen, all the bikers in chat, this is the real Boogie. This vindictive, angry, fucking manipulative bastard, that is the real Boogie.
Yeah.
Man to man, that's
It'll
the
never
only
happen.
way.
It'll never happen. I said 2 years ago I won't, and I fucking won't today, and that's just fucking how it is. This is my goddamn medical records. It's my
goddamn medical
charts.
records.
The day Muda releases his on Twitter, and the day that Destiny releases his on Twitter, including all that shit that I don't want in there, then maybe I'll consider it.
Okay, wait, hold on, wait. I'll do that right now.
Which is such a. By the way, pause this real quick because this is so manipulative. Because everyone, especially like during the stream, everyone found out he was faking this. Everyone made it abundantly clear he did not have to leak any personal information. No one wanted the personal information. All they wanted was the diagnosis.
Yeah, no one's
sections.
asking for the full medical records.
And now he's like trying to twist it like, oh yeah, you want me to show mine? You gotta show all of yours, including your personal information.
Take a shot on how many times he says my goddamn medical records. I think we're at 10 in total, so not as bad as the lying, but still quite a few shots.
One in there, then maybe I'll consider it.
Okay, wait, hold on, wait. I'll do that right now. I just took an STD test. I just did an STD test like 4 days ago. I can publish my results with that. Do you want me to publish my blood?
Your medical records, the whole fucking thing.
Boogie, nobody's asking you for all of your. Nobody is asking you for your entire medical record. What are you talking about?
He just did. He said medical records.
We asked for the diagnosis on polycythemia vera.
Wait. Hold on. No. Wait. Make Boogie acknowledge that he just told another lie. Nobody here is asking you for your entire medical record history.
What did you just say? Release my medical records.
I did say medical records, but what I meant is just about this.
Yeah, we all know
just about this. Like, come on.
Let's not try to be obtuse.
Then I will. Okay.
By the way, so Mudahar just said obtuse. Boogie's literally gonna use that same terminology against Destiny in a little bit.
No, goddamn it.
I want to make the cover of "Why the Fuck You Lying" Vine song tribute to Boogie. I could do that.
Listen, it'll go to Keemstar and Keemstar only, and I will get my doctor to write this up, and I will fucking send you the entire history of what we've been dealing with.
And I get to share with Muta, who hates your guts, who we know will not leak.
And you'll never get it. Fuck that.
He's not gonna leak it.
I don't give a fuck.
There's a problem too here that at this point,
don't like him. You can share it with Destiny before you can share it with Muda.
So at this point,
It's okay. Notice that you could share it with Destiny before you could share it with Muda.
But keep in mind, earlier in the stream, he said he respected Muda. Keem's gotta do it now.
You know, and earlier
he respected Mudahar a lot more than Destiny.
Yeah, he said that earlier. Oh, I respect Mudahar a lot more than I respect Destiny. But then also when he talks to Nick, he's like, it's because I respect Destiny. I don't respect you, Nick.
He respects you more to show you the medical info, bro.
At this point, too, unfortunately, to really confirm this, you would need a call with the doctor because you can't trust anything he shows you. Because remember, Boogie literally not only did Boogie.
Well, why wouldn't that be why wouldn't that be a paid actor then?
Boogie literally said. That's a good point, actually. Maybe you should actually get like a copy of his medical license too, or visit him at the hospital. Boogie said that he was looking at a piece of paper, and he said, "It says it on this piece of paper." That was a lie number one. He called in his girlfriend, okay, or the child he's abducted. Okay, he brought her in, and he said, "Look."
Now look how mad he's gonna get now. But also, he literally filmed a video of him taking his girlfriend to a fucking playground. Like playing into the pedophile meme.
He leans into it, but then as soon it's like with the Tipster stuff. Like Tipster will gladly
Tipster
when he, at the height of the goth mommy stuff, he's like, yeah, I'm big pimp. I got all these women in my DMs.
Yeah, I'm a pimp. I'm a cholo. Oh fuck, is he not showing up again? Okay, no, there he is.
But then as
literally,
soon as like, oh,
Lord of the goth mommies. Why would you insinuate I cheat on my wife? Why would you have that insinuation? Whoa, guys, wait, hold on. Okay, anyone that watched the stream yesterday, you will recall He had 980, I think, 6 views on this video. And I asked you guys, go there and give him a view. We had 30 people watching at the time. Guys, the MikeTheBike channel got Tipster's first video to 1,000K views. I just want to say.
In how long?
Since yesterday. So, well, the video's.
Well, no, I mean, like,
video's
how long
been up
since his last 1K view?
Well, it's been 3. Well, that's his only 1K view now. So.
Oh wow.
We gave
Dude,
so
awesome.
I just want to say MikeTheBike here gave Tipster his first 1K view video, and I'd like to say I'm pretty proud of that. Congratulations, Tipster. You finally have a video that hit 1K views. Hopefully, the rest will catch up soon enough. You know what? Next time.
Dude, I hate. Dude, I hate how he has. I hate how he has everything titled because it makes it look like it's gonna be like a video game.
No, yeah, no, it's totally like clickbait or whatever. So, guys, I think this should be a tradition. Next YDT, we'll look up and we'll see if this one's close enough to 1,000, and we'll give him a boost again. So, shout out to my good friend Tipster. We're very much a charity here at the Bikers. I like MikeTheBike's laugh. Thank you. Wait, it hit 1K. He's deleting the video then. Oh, yeah, true. He has to delete it. I bought it. No, shut up, Toxic. Don't say that.
Don't
yes,
say that.
MikeTheBike got him to 1K. Let's go.
Okay, polycythemia vera, right? And he had her confirm it, and then he had his brother, send it in, and his brother confirm it. So there's no way that you can trust anything he says.
You listen to me, you piece of shit.
Destiny.
You refer to my 21-year-old girlfriend as a child again?
You piece of shit.
She's a fucking adult. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I'm so sick of that shit. You know, Mudahar wouldn't even acknowledge she fucking existed at that party. She wanted to fucking meet him.
Yeah, because she was. You know how blackout drunk she was. And by the way, you were the one guy who wanted her to take more fucking shots. And I was the one guy there. I'm like, maybe it's good that she doesn't get more drunk.
Yeah,
she was fucking black.
Actually,
that was a joke.
Muda, if you knew anything,
by the way.
that was actually a treatment for polycythemia vera, which he diagnosed her with at the party too. So that's why she had to drink more.
Yeah, I wouldn't acknowledge her. She was blackout fucking drunk, bro.
That's true.
Why would you bring that up?
She remembers you not acknowledging her fucking existence.
No, but she
remembers
Boogie.
No, let me finish. You know what else she remembers?
God.
Sitting in the doctor's office. Oh, sorry. Setting during an
Wait, this is manipulation tactic coming. Stop.
Manipulation.
Okay. Let me just say this. Let me just say this.
This man said cancer.
Let me say that. We don't want to hear that anymore. Listen.
No, wait, stop. No,
When
wait,
Muta showed up,
Keemstar. Hold on. Keemstar, he just lied again, right? You sat in a room and you said cancer. Wait, then why did you have to look it up? If he said cancer, why'd you have to go home and look it up and discover it?
2 years later, she wasn't here for the original diagnosis. She was here for an e-visit 30 days ago where we talked about it again.
So you've been treating cancer for 2 years and he's never said cancer?
He said it the whole time. God, how stupid are you? Are you stupid or being obtuse? I told you, the original doctor that told me about it did not say cancer. He said polycythemia vera. My secondary doctor did tell me it's polycythemia vera, which is a cancer, and we talked about it every.
Wait. That's my favorite thing. Whenever Destiny's in like a heated argument, he'll be like, wait.
Every fucking visit for 2 fucking years, including the one she.
It's just pure blood
on.
sports, you know.
I thought. I'm sorry. Hold on. Maybe I could be misremembering because it's hard to keep track of Boogie's lies. Didn't Boogie say earlier that nobody had used the word cancer before? Keemstar, I thought that was a big thing that you just learned today. That he said that nobody used the word cancer. Now he's
that definitely was.
Now we're reverting back.
But now Boogie is saying, wait, let me respond. Boogie did say that, but now he's changing it to initially they didn't say cancer, and I ran and made the video, but later I found out that my doctor told me it was cancer, right?
Which is what fucking happened.
So this is what he's saying.
Wait. So who? Okay, when did you first learn it was cancer?
When I first thought that it was cancer.
When he Googled it.
The moment he said it.
No, wait. When he said it or when he Googled it?
When he Googled it, because the sleep doctor
only said polycythemia vera,
and he Googled it, and then he ran into the internet and made a video saying he had cancer.
Yes.
And his story is,
why did you Google? Wait. Why did you Google it instead of asking the doctor about it?
I think I did. I think I was like, what does that mean?
And when you asked him, he didn't tell you that it was a blood cancer? He just memed on you?
He did memed on me? What the f is a doctor?
Yeah, a doctor that would tell you a cancer. If you ask, what is this thing that's a blood cancer?
Number one, and I'm gonna be. This is very rude of me here.
I feel
This
I feel
doctor-
his
This
rage.
doctor
I know. He's...
doesn't speak very good English. That's why I don't see him anymore.
Oh, was it Dr. Gupta?
No, I don't think it was an Indian.
Wait, hold
accent.
on. He doesn't speak good English.
Hold
His
on.
English is so bad.
I don't. Oh wait. Oh my god. I'm losing my fucking mind here. So we already confirmed that he said his doctor was white, right? But now he's saying that he had an accent that he couldn't understand. But
So what, are we talking like Eastern European?
well, that's what I thought it would be, right? And then, you know, Muda said, "Oh, was it Dr. Gupta?" And he said, "I don't think it was an Indian accent. If your doctor's white, you would know it's not an Indian accent, right?"
Yeah, yeah.
You wouldn't be like, I think it might be an... Oh my god. Oh my lord, it just doesn't fucking end. Alright, I'm going to bed. Have a good night. The doctor, a white passing Indian, I guess.
You couldn't understand
it's
what
like
he
the
was
one white
like
guy who
telling
grew
you
up
enough,
in
but you could
India.
hear him enough to
I
hear
don't know.
polycythemia vera and Google it
Yes,
without
I
getting it
made
on a
him
piece of
repeat it.
paper.
I made him repeat it because I'm like, I don't understand what that is. And he goes, well, this is your red blood cell count is high. Your red blood, we have to do this. The red blood cell count is high.
But
Okay,
he didn't
we're
tell
good.
you it was cancer. You asked him about it. And he didn't tell you it was
Boogie,
cancer.
I am Russian doctor.
No,
No, it was my primary doctor that used the word cancer. It's my primary doctor. Who I'm very close with, by the way. We've seen each other for 12 years.
I'm very close with.
I consider him a friend. He's a good guy.
Destiny,
probably
based
watching.
on everything that you know about this from Boogie's answers,
Have a good
do you
night,
think
Gaming
it's
Witch.
possible he still has cancer?
It's possible, yeah, of course. It's even possible that he actually does have polycythemia
Losing
vera.
brain
It's
cells from his
possible.
eyes? Yeah, I'm
But if
kinda
he
going-
did
I'm-
have
I feel like I'm
I
going
think
crazy
it would be
here.
just through sheer luck or stupidity, because he's misrepresented so much of the story up to this
So
point.
what do you think I have? What's your best guess? What do they?
You have
what do I spend the last
obesity.
year treating?
Obesity.
Well, yeah, that is definitely one of the many things I have.
I
Can't understand that.
yeah,
but
so
I'll
there's
agree with
I'm
there's
about
another
to
word
pass
for
out. I think I'm
secondary
gonna head to
polycythemia.
bed.
I don't
All right,
know
have a
what
good
it's
night,
called.
Ghost Shark.
But
Thanks for
you
joining.
You've got a
No
you've got
problem.
a lot
Have
of
a good
red
night,
blood
guys.
cells because you're
Peace.
taking testosterone, which causes an increase of red blood cells.
I haven't taken that for over almost. We quit it for a year because we were afraid it was raising it. It wasn't. So after we found out that it wasn't changing anything, I went back on it, and I've been back on it now for.
You
3,
stopped
4
it a
months.
year ago because it wasn't helping, but you said that the condition
No,
was improving.
We stopped it for a total of a year, and the numbers did not get much better.
When
It
did you
not go away?
When did you stop it?
So I went almost immediately, I guess. I think almost immediately. And then we were off it for a year, and then the numbers were not really changing very much. We didn't get down to like a safe level. So because the heart is a muscle, and testosterone helps your muscles heal themselves, and I have heart problems, he decided that it would be a good idea to go back on it. So I did.
Okay. I don't know. I'm sure you might have stopped it and started it to check for the red blood cell count, but I think that the exogenous hormones contribute to it. I think that the sleep apnea contributes to it because when your blood is deoxygenated, your body will create more red blood cells.
I understand. But going to my sleep doctor, he said I probably don't even need a CPAP machine anymore since I've lost 200 pounds. But I still sleep with it just to be safe. And I'm also doing biphasic sleep. So I sleep in the bed for about 4 to 5 hours, sometimes 4 to 6. And then I do 2 or 3 hours of setting in my chair because it's good for sleep apnea. You can't. It's
He's
really
just
hard
doing
to snore
grandpa
when
sleep.
I just got a
So
notification
they
for a
recommend
$2
sleeping
donation, but
over
I don't see where
which
it is.
I do know.
Oh.
I've done so many. I've done so many things.
Hold on.
That
find it.
is supposed to improve these symptoms. I do them. I take them.
Why would you, if you don't have sleep apnea, why would you use a CPAP machine?
Because I don't want to die, man. I don't want to fucking die, and so why not take an extra step? If
Are
there's
you
enough-
one of these? Can I ask you a question? Do you think you're one of these weirdos that goes to the doctors like constantly and constantly thinks you have illnesses when you don't have
Fuck,
them?
Teddy
You
donated
get
something. I can't see
over-test
it.
for
That's
everything.
That's a hypochondriac, and no, I am
I
certainly.
destroyed
very
your
ill.
brain. Well, it's literally not
but
showing up.
Beyond that,
Hold
how
on.
could I
I'll
not
try
be?
and
I'm a
figure it out.
400-pound, 50-year-old man. Name.
I mean,
find
I've seen
one
you.
that's not sick.
I've seen you, and Muda can back me up here. You've been extremely, like extremely, for like years, like a couple years ago. Like every day you talked about it. You still went to doctor appointments. That doesn't make any sense. Like I always thought that was weird.
I will be as genuine with this stuff as I can. It's been 5 years since I've talked about it and since I felt that way. But the reason I went through that is twofold. Number one, when they're talking about being most of the time they don't really want to die. The people that just want to die.
No. He's trying to bring the 1 HP voice back.
I know. It's happened. People I love. So when you're talking about, you're just trying to find hope, man. Suicide happens, and this is, you can Google this, happens when pain outweighs hope. And I was in a tremendous amount of pain, and I was losing hope that it was going to get better. So I tried to figure it out, but I kept going to the doctor because I was hopeful. I was hopeful that things would get better. If I knew that I was going to live to this, I'd still choose it too, by the way. I'm so glad I'm still alive. I'm so glad I made the right choice. I'm so glad
Can we stop the cringe impassioned speeches? Like, you still lie about everything. You lie about literally everything part of your life. You're going to continue to lie about almost everything.
Everything I just said was a lie, right? I wasn't, and now I am. I said I wasn't, so that's a lie, right?
Somebody clip that and put inspirational music to it.
Okay, I found it. I found it.
I like that.
I'm just saying.
All right, $2. Where's my mouse? $2 from Teddy. Boogie gets really confused when he He hears a German accent and thinks, "Why is this Indian talking to me?" Thank you for the $2, Teddy.
I'm just saying there are probably people out there watching this right now who are struggling with impulses, and if you're one of them, stick it out. That's all I'm trying to say.
You're not. Shut up. Oh my God. It's like, give me a fuck cancer. Give me a cancer, guys. Give me a suicide. My God. You were never. You love yourself way too much to ever kill yourself, okay? You're way too narcissistic. You would never be suicidal. You'd let the world burn to ashes.
This is my favorite part. This really
hurting yourself any more than that was too mean. But no, yeah,
$2. No, it was more than $2. Give me full credit.
Hey, I don't self-harm.
Oh God.
Whoa. Okay, well that was what my joke was going to be. I was saying any more than stuffing your mouth.
I will literally, Teddy. I will literally dox the PayPal notification saying $2. All right, buddy. Don't test me, pal.
I'm the one who knocks.
If you see a 400-pound man, if you see a 400-pound woman, guess what? They do it because they're self-harming, because there's something wrong in their brains. I'm not talking about if you're a little bit fat like Muda carrying around an extra 20 pounds or whatever. Okay, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the people that eat themselves to fucking death. We do it because something's wrong, dipshit.
I think what's happening, I think you do it because the food tastes really good and exercising sucks.
No, and that's one of the worst parts about it. I don't even like the taste of food anymore.
Okay, so that's another lie. Okay. He literally, in one of the clips that Mahler showed, he's like, why did I break my diet? Because eating food is the only thing that brings me happiness. It's the only thing that keeps me from wanting to fucking kill myself. So he's lying again.
Honestly, if you don't like the taste of food, why drink diet Mountain Dew instead of just drinking water?
Because it's a form of self-harm. Because I'm just
you drink diet Mountain. You go to the store, you spend money on a drink that you apparently don't like just to hurt yourself. I can't taste anything, but I drink aspartame soft drinks. Jeez.
Last I heard, the guy who laughed at Donald Trump's assassination.
Also, if I don't care about my health at that point, I'm just going to do regular.
I'm just saying that it would be a lot cheaper than wasting your money on diet doctor.
Have you seen the clip of him pouring the Mountain? Like this was after his like weight loss. He's like, oh, I haven't had Mountain Dew in forever. I wanted to taste it, and he drinks it. And he's like, ugh, disgusting. I don't even know why I ever liked this. And he's pouring it down. He's not pouring it down a drain. He's pouring it into a fucking trash bag.
Oh my God.
And he had 2 bottles, so he had to pour both. Fucking. And it was to like deter anyone saying that he was not sticking to his diet when he clearly wasn't. He can't eat or drink, but can drink Mountain Dew. True. If I had to take a shot every time Boogie lies, it would take my fully clean liver straight to liver failure. Honestly, yeah.
Mountain Dew, whatever the.
Yeah. Slice your fucking arms open. Oh, you want to see that? Hold on. Okay, I'll do it. Give me 30 seconds.
Holy shit!
No.
The next.
Wait, I missed something.
Last I heard, the guy who laughed at Donald Trump's assassination attempt is telling people to their arms. Go yourself.
I'm just saying that it would be a lot cheaper than wasting your money on diet doctor Mountain Dew, whatever the.
Slice your fucking arms open. Oh, you want to see that? Hold on. Okay, I'll do it.
Give me 30 seconds.
Holy shit!
No,
the next.
wait. He said something about cutting himself, right?
Mm-hmm.
That he used to do it.
Because it's
and also too, I saw a quartering like trying to moral F slur.
Yes, more quartering is like retarded.
Just Destiny bullied the Boogie 2988 into self harm. It's like, bro, aren't you like Mr. like Big Shot, like Fifis are for losers type?
Yeah.
Because I'm just.
You drink Diet Mountain. You go to the store. You spend money on a drink that you apparently don't like just to hurt yourself. I can't taste anything, but I drink aspartame soft drinks. Jeez.
Last I heard, the guy who laughed at Donald
Mike,
Trump's
I'm sorry,
assassination attempt
but-
is telling people.
I have work tomorrow. And I
All
must
right,
go to
have a
bed.
good night, man.
Take care.
Peace.
Arms, go yourself.
I'm just saying that it would be a lot cheaper than wasting your money on Diet Dr. Mountain Dew, whatever the.
Slice your fucking
Mountain Dew.
arms open.
There was an edit there. Hold on, I gotta find that edit. I remember, I could totally be misremembering. I remember there being a part. I remember there being a part where he literally says like, "Oh, I used to cut myself, but I didn't like it," which is like, I don't think most people who cut themselves like the feeling of cutting themselves, unless it's like a fetish, I guess.
You a screenshot of that right now if you'd like to see it.
It's that you. Oh, wait, we can see all of the medical conditions listed.
I will. Okay. 4
You stopped it a year.
If you see a 400-pound man, if you see a 400-pound woman, guess what? They do it because they're self-harming, because there's something wrong in their fucking brains. I'm not talking about if you're a little bit fat like Muda carrying around an extra 20 pounds or whatever. Okay, I'm not talking about.
Also, see, he just did another like slide. He did another slide at Muda, like out of nowhere.
that. I'm talking about the people that eat themselves to fucking death. We do it because something's wrong, dipshit. It's a
I
form
think
of
what's happening. I think you do it because the food tastes really good and exercise
No,
sucks.
and that's one of the worst parts about it. I don't even like the taste of food anymore.
Honestly, bro.
If you don't like the taste of food, why drink diet? Why drink Diet
Why do you
Mountain
miss
Dew
it?
instead of just drinking water?
Because it's a form of self-harm. Because I'm destroying
You
my
drink
body.
Diet Mountain. You go to the store. You spend money on a
If
drink
it was Count Dankula, Quartering would be laughing with the rest of. Yeah, 100%.
that you apparently don't like just to
Yes,
hurt yourself.
that
Have
hurt-
you tried-
yes,
You know, cutting
yes.
is way cheaper, right?
Thank
like
you.
a
Oh, oh my God.
razor blade will last you a lifetime.
I used to cut. I used to cut.
I'm just
I
saying,
don't like it. And you're
Jesus Christ.
encouraging-
I used to cut. I don't like it. He just said I used to cut. I don't like it. Okay, but you eat as a form of self-harm, but you don't like the taste. What?
Last you a lifetime.
I used to cut. I used to cut.
I'm just
I
saying,
don't
like,
like it. And you're
Jesus Christ.
encouraging people to cut? Go
My
fuck
God.
yourself. I used
Bro,
to
what are we
cut.
talking
I
about
used
right
to
now?
cut.
I can't
don't
taste
know.
anything,
You're
but I drink
encouraging people to
aspartame
cut.
soft.
Okay, now we're where the cut happened.
Oh, you want to see that? Hold on. Okay, I'll do it. Give me 30 seconds.
Holy shit!
No,
the next
wait,
era
whoa,
of
what is he
boogie
doing?
self-harm.
Ah, yes, because all those people are cutting because they love it. Yeah, exact. No, but it doesn't. Even if the logic is, oh, I did a different form of self-harm because I didn't like one form. You just said you don't like the taste of food or the taste of Mountain Dew anymore. So you don't like that either. So shouldn't you find another form of self-harm that you do like? Like, what?
Oh God.
Now he's waiting for you to tell him to stop. That's what he's doing. He's waiting.
Well, I'm falling for it. You better not do nothing stupid.
He's gonna come back with the razor. He's gonna hold it up, and he's gonna. This is like
I
the,
can't-
yeah, sorry. Oh, the only
I
thing.
can't believe we discovered in this stream that he literally Googled it. No one said the word cancer before he rushed and made that video.
Yeah.
I cannot believe that.
Dude, like he was excited as he was like, he comes home, he's like, you know that episode of South Park where like Cartman's like, I've got golden teeth. He's like, I've got this cancer, bro. Now I can fucking make tons of views. And I can fucking
And like imagine like after
Do
googling
nothing
it,
with that knife.
After
Do not do
Googling
anything
it,
with
we
that
don't
knife.
think-
No, no,
Hold on.
no,
No, he
no,
wants me to. He
no,
told me to,
no,
right?
no,
He told me
no,
to.
no,
He
no,
told
no,
me
no,
to. This is
no.
what's better than eating
Put
a
that away
sandwich.
right now.
What's better than eating a sandwich, Destiny?
Put that away
You
right
fucking
now.
Piece of shit.
what else do you lie about? Is your real
guess
name not even Boogie?
Yeah, my.
I think it has to be the.
And there's like a long pause there. Listen closely, chat. You'll hear him put the knife down.
What else do you lie about?
There. That's him putting the knife down.
What else do you lie about? Is your real name not even Boogie?
Bro,
Yeah, my
his chat is so toxic. Everyone's saying, do it, do it, do it.
Has to be the
That's a nickname.
you're this socially adept at this. There's no way you can have that social cue.
He literally did this to end the locale stream. Yeah, that's literally why he did it.
It's a nickname, obviously. Is your real name Destiny?
And listen how calm he is, how relaxed he is, no stress, no panic attack going on. God, he's such a fucking liar.
Only when I'm
La
stripping.
la 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 la.
Liar, liar.
And how he just made fun of the liar, liar part, the thing from when he was screaming at CoffeeZilla.
Only when I'm stripping.
Liar, liar. Good show.
Okay,
Good
have fun,
show.
guys. Good luck. Except for you, Boogie. You are a manipulative, horrible human being. I hope people around
I
you
hope
realize
you
it.
fucking
It's not
kill
about your health
yourself.
things.
I
Okay,
hope
being
you
fat.
fucking kill
Okay,
yourself.
that you're
Go-
ugly on
go
the
ahead.
end.
Wait, so Boogie was like, oh my god, I missed that. Okay. So yeah, they're still in call because Disney was streaming this whole time on his end. So he's just went on this whole spiel about how terrible Destiny is for telling people to cut themselves. Boogie just said, I hope you kill yourself.
Realize it. It's not about your health things. Okay,
hope
being
you
fat.
fucking kill
Okay,
yourself.
that
I hope you fucking kill yourself. He just said that to Destiny. Okay. You know? Fair
you're
is
ugly
fair.
on the
Go ahead and have
inside,
another
not on the
cup.
outside.
Go ahead.
Inside, not on the
Go ahead and have
outside.
another-
Okay.
Go ahead and vilify somebody who just exercised their American rights. Go ahead and do that.
He keeps saying that, like, as terrible as what Destiny said is, Destiny's also using his American right. It is within Destiny's right to say, hey, if you're at a Trump rally and you support Trump, then whatever comes to you, comes to you. He has the right to say that. You may not agree with that. I don't agree with that. But that's within his American right. That's the beauty of free speech. You can say whatever the fuck you want. As long as it doesn't get you banned on, as long as it doesn't get you banned, you know?
Laughing at dead fireman, you piece of shit.
Are you going to
You'll have
volunteer for your fire department anytime soon?
Anyways,
Because if so, I might.
11 dead firemen.
Anyways,
My dad was
Destiny,
a volunteer
just back
fireman.
to it.
My dad was a volunteer fireman. Go f yourself.
Okay, good luck.
Did your dad also left or whatever? It doesn't matter.
Well, if you want to know
Fucking wild
specifically
shit.
would you like to specifically know what my dad did? My dad got drunk because he was an alcoholic.
Sure, I guess. Why not?
And he exposed himself to me.
Okay.
And then he encouraged me with him, which is not cool.
This part is
I
so
don't want to
good.
make any jokes right now.
Those
I'm already
really
enough
jerked you
trouble
off
on
or
the
something?
internet, so good luck. I can't be in that. There's like a billion totally inappropriate jokes just came to my head. Okay.
No, yeah, it was a bad thing to say, and I think people can use it against Destiny. I mean, if you want to criticize Destiny for saying that, that is also within your right, if you're American, I guess. But that is within your right to freely criticize what Destiny says. But you can't, like, the criticism can't be, oh, like your criticism can't be on the basis of someone's freedom of speech because he's using his freedom of speech to tell people that. Like, say kill yourself and also criticizing Destiny for his Trump take. Yeah, I mean, Boogie's just not the one to criticize Destiny for that. It's just, yeah, it's no good. It's no good. Anyways, I am a big free speech advocate here, but you know what I don't encourage? I encourage people supporting my good friend Tipster. And with that in mind, I have released a new song today, and we're going to end this stream on this song. I have just released Tip on a Leash. So I'm going to play this for you guys, and we're going to call it a night. Yeah, he has the right to say mean things. Also, fuck Trump. Yeah. I'm not going to get all political right now, all right? All just know I love the freedom of speech, and I love my country, and I love supporting my good friend Tipster. And this song is dedicated to him and his goth mommies. Make sure you guys check this out. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it so much. I very much have enjoyed, I guess this is the last day of Hot Biker Summer. I very much enjoyed trying to do daily streams. It was a lot of fun, but unfortunately, I'm doing I'm trying to deal with life, okay? So, I'll see you guys in August. August 23rd, I should be back. What was that? New tip. Ostentatious donated. I can't see it. My fucking feed is broken. Hold on. Let me open up Stream Elements on a different window because that's the only way I can see it right now. Stream Elements. How do I see this? Where do I go? Okay, here we go. Revenue history. Ostentatious, $10. Thank you very much, Austin. You know what? I'll do these 2 shots back to back. Thank you so much for the $10, Ostentatious. But yeah, gonna do my best to get my shit together. I mean, even if I can't find a job by the 23rd, school will be back up, and I will be able to do my substitute work again. Wait, what was that total fibometer count? I don't know what that means. All right, last shot. Here we go. Yeah, party might stream in the meantime. There's other people you guys can watch as well. But just know, I will be back. August 23rd. Put it in your calendars. That's my birthday. I'm going to do a birthday stream. That's a Friday night. Maybe a 12-hour stream. Not sure yet. But anyways, thanks again for watching. I'm not going to keep you guys here any longer. Here is Tip on a Leash. Have a great rest of your night. Peace out.
Sending you a part of me, biggest tip you've ever seen. I'm gonna make you believe that my life means nothing to me. Commentary still messing with me. Can't they chill and let me be free? I got goth mummies on my brain. I DM you all night in vain. Living at my wife's parents' place. I won't let my life go to waste. No matter gender, sex, or race, you won't escape my warm embrace. My wife has no claim on me. You and I are meant to be. I need hope for me to praise. You will want the tip, you see. You can't put the tip on a leash. I'm your simp, I'm ready to please. Underscore, there is no disease. Wish your OnlyFans was free. They say that plan is just a phase. They count the chins on my round face. Some history I can't erase. There is no trends that I won't chase. Married, I'll made to be. Will you stop reminding me? Call me loser, creep or gay. You can't stop the tip, you see. Boom da da I'm not ima. 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 Go! shit, oh shit, oh shit.